Good morning, everybody. Hopefully, everybody had a good morning printing. All you people in the Discord with us on that stream, fire. Calling out SPY trades left and right, making sure everybody's printing. That was absolutely awesome. All right, guys. So now we're back. Public live streams. Let's have some fun. Amy's down a little bit today. Now, we do have GME earnings after hours today, which we will be streaming. So make sure you guys are here for that. We've got AMC right now at about 1340. Now, typically, GME and AMC don't really react too positively going into GME's earnings. Potentially in the after hours, we see a little bit of red, but there's one key thing that I really, really would like to point out to you guys. If you look at the daily chart for GME, the last time that they had their earnings, we saw a little bit of volatility in the after hours coming down a little bit. But the next few days and weeks, we saw a lot of mother effing green. So hopefully some of the things that they are going to be kind of releasing to us in the earnings call in the after hours will be pretty bullish, not only for just GME, but AMC could get a little pop on it as well. So Jimmy's down about 2%. It makes sense today that AMC is down a little bit more than GME, just because we saw GME down so much yesterday and AMC relatively flat. I mean, yes, we did see it come down after those highs, but again, people, as you guys are filtering in here, if you guys would not mind hitting that like button on the stream, we're not going to be able to do the threshold today, but I really appreciate all of your guys' engagement on the streams. Let's have some fun today. We got a lot of things going for us. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. If you guys were in there, we are scalping the absolute nuts out of the SPY. Another solid day with the SPY scalps. There we go. There we go. Prince City. Oh, hi, SV. Long time no see. We're back. We're back. Don't worry. All right, team. Again, make sure you guys engage with the content. Hit that like button on the way in. We got to turbocharge the new algorithm to tell them that we're going live at 11 now. Let's see. Sam Lee. Thank you so much for being a member, my man. 3 months. Hello. Thanks, buddy. Shout out to all the members. You guys are awesome. Oh, SV, get busy and move AMC back up. I'm trying. I smashed the snooze button today. No, so what we're doing now is, so TMI, so we talked about this yesterday. So TMI is going to be ending his streams early in the day, and he's going to be hopping in the lives for the Discord to make sure all those people in there are learning, making sure that they're getting their trades going and understand the system. And then I'm hopping in the morning. So if you guys are interested in hopping in there with us in the mornings, we just want to make sure I'm telling you, we are creating the best product for you guys. So here is the link to this right here. I'm going to pin it in the top of the live chat as well. Make sure you guys come check that out with us. Let's have some fun. You didn't miss much? Yeah, let's do a little bit of a quick Ortex run through as people are filtering in here. We'll send out some tweets. Make sure everybody knows that we are back live today, people. Oopsie daisies. So AMC right now, in terms of the Ortex data, let's give this a little refresh here. So 175.4 million shares on loan. We've got 22.87% estimated short interest, 11.58% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max, which is pretty freaking high. We've got a net borrow of 266,000 shares too, which again, they're going to keep borrowing on this thing. Let's see what's going on with GME over here. Guys, hopefully you guys had a good morning. Very, very solid morning for me as well. 27.89% estimated short interest, max cost to borrow 311%, net return of 205,000 shares on Jimmy, and 36.66% of the free float is on loan. So those are kind of the numbers that we're seeing right now, team. Let's see. We want you guys. It's not like I'm going anywhere. It's just we got to make sure our team in there and the people that are trying to print with us are making sure that they're making money. So that's going to be the new schedule for a while. If things change, I will let you guys know. But that's how it's going to be for the remainder of this week and then going forward as well. Let's see. Redbox Ortex. Yeah, we could hit that for you guys really quickly. Redbox RDBX. What do we got? What do we have here, team? So Redbox Ortex data has been kind of crazy. So we got, 157.62% estimated short interest here. We've got 735% average cost of borrow and 809% max. Freaking crazy, dude. Freaking crazy. Let's see. This new schedule sucks. Well, guys, that's what it's going to be. So I understand that you guys, it's gonna take a little bit of time to get used to. You still have me from 11 till 4. You're actually gonna get a little more of me every single day. Let's see. I sold you out? That's not true. Gabe's Yankee Cap, thanks for being a member though, buddy. Let's see here. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithms over here. Sam Lee, thank you so much for the super. Bing bong. It was pick a Putin, any Putin this morning. Yes, man, it was. It was. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. Let's see. Let's see. All right, everybody. So here's what we're getting right now. So the SPY is looking like it wants to just start to bleed out here. These rims this morning were textbook. Rim down, rim down. This one was a little wonky. Came back down a little. Ooh, little fake out here. Then on the way back down. Am I staying live for GME earnings? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So let's see. Let's run back on AMC here. Got to throw out a little tweet real quick. Let's see what we're going to get today, though, folks. So 22.89% estimated short interest with 14.91% max cost to borrow. Was it 22.91? 89. 22.89. $22.89%. All right. 22.89, 14.91. There we go. There we go, team. All right. Let's see. Rode GME up at open for a nice 2K profit. SPY down for 3K. Not a bad morning. Dan P. There you go. Do I have a video on brackets? How much to sell and at what time? Tom, that's going to be something that you're going to have to decide for yourself. Again, at one point when we start going, it's going to be every man for themselves, because I think a lot of people are saying that you're going to be able to tell where kind of we're going to be at in terms of like where the nobody's going to have any idea what the height's going to be. Nobody has any idea. So you're going to have to like think of what is my position here and what do I personally need in order for me to get what I want out of this play. And then you sell accordingly. It's going to be different for every person. So me making a video telling you when to sell, one, I can't do that. Two, it's going to be like a little, it's not going to make, because like for when I'm going to sell, it's going to be way different for when you personally would want to sell. So that's help out a whole lot. Let's see. Discord morning streams now? Yes. Yes. Glad you're back. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. YouTube has me shadow banned on TV this morning. Well, I did start about 8 minutes ago. So that is when we started over here. So guys, Amy down a little bit today. We got a lot of things that we got to cover too. I have a very, very interesting video coming out for you guys tonight as well. So make sure you guys are ready for that. It's going to be a little bit of broad market stuff. But I mean, it's still going to tie back into AMC and GME to just kind of show the retail investor base of AMC and just how strong that we are. So make sure you guys are ready for that. Turn on post notifications. Tim, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you for answering. Tim, thank you so much for the super, dude. Do you still see a bullish run? Do you think this is a reversal back down to the downside? Well, here's the problem with this. When we're looking at AMC on the 4-hour time frame right here, I mean, look at this here, man. It ran up, got across, closing candles above the 200, but came right back down. Tried to base at the 13 and then rejected on the way back down as well. So, I mean, it's not looking great in terms of the technicals on this 4-hour time frame, but we do have a pretty big catalyst today in terms of what do you call it? AIMS, in terms of GME's earnings. Sold your options yesterday on Webuild, but didn't get your settled cash today. Liquidity issue. That's weird. You should have gotten it today. Let's see. Another bull trap. Say it like it is. I wouldn't say bull. Yeah. sort of little bull trap. Sort of. But again, the SPY is starting to move back down here too. So the other thing that we have to look at here too is today was the battle on the SPY for the 200 EMA on the 4-hour. Look at this. So we have this cross up here. We have it hovering around this 200 EMA and then right back down. June 3rd will change nothing. So here's the thing now. If we start to see a massive pop around June 3rd, I would say now, in terms of what the technicals on AMC are showing, that I would say that if we see a pop, it could be the result of that executive order, because the technicals right now are now like, it needs a catalyst now to get it going back to the upside. So is that going to be the catalyst? Well, maybe it could be the GME earnings catalyst, could be the stock split dividend catalyst. We could see a lot of things coming through there. Talk to you in the morning. Get that the Discord premium. So yes, sort of. So me and Gabe go live at 10. To make sure that everybody, it's basically just to make sure everybody's learning in what they need to do. We have a lot of people in there that need our attention all the time, and we are creating the best place for people to come and learn how to trade, because we think it's very valuable for people to learn how to make money in this market. And we want you to be able to empower yourselves. So if you guys do want to hop in there and learn, you're going to get over those 40 private live streams every single month. Now they're going to be even better because me and TMI are going to be on them with Gabe. The trading algorithms, the awesome community, and alerts on over 850 stocks with the algorithms, 450 with the typical alerts. Let's see. Daniel, thanks for the super, buddy. 416 down to 409. Saved your butt cheeks. There you go. There you go. AMC just bounced exactly where that glitch candle hit after hours yesterday. Dude, that glitch candle yesterday was a bunch of nonsense. Like a bunch of nonsense yesterday with the glitch candle, dude. Like TMI and I were on after, just like shoot, and we were like, did you just see that? Did you just see that? It was weird. And the SPY did the exact same thing. Look at this. SPY did it too. So something weird is going on. SPY's bouncing up here a little bit on the 5 minutes. You could see a little bit of a 5-minute rim here. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, 1322, 1323. It's right at that glitch candle. That's pretty weird, dude. College grad. It's not Gabe and me. It's Gabe and I. I know. SPY puts today saved my ass too. Took 30% on a nice dip. There you go, dude. Yeah, I had a couple of nice SPY trades this morning too. They were really nice. We will showing more inflow than outflow, no big orders. Yeah, so the inflow outflow stuff I don't pay attention to, because even though it's like big orders, I don't trust it really. Even the Fidelity stuff, because it's what's in those orders. Like they could say big order, but like you don't really know this. I mean, it could give you a size range. So Webull could give you a decent one, but again, it's probably just getting the Webull data. So it's like, tomato here. Good morning, SV. How are those calls doing? Squirrel, I ditched those very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. If we bounce now and go green, I'm going to feel so smart. Let's see. There's several stocks I had the glitch candle. Yes, SPY did it too. Hope I have different mods. Nick, yeah, we got a couple of different mods over here. We got the same ones. They pop in and out sometimes. But again, guys, if you guys have not already and you wouldn't mind, hitting that like button on the stream just helps out a little bit with the algorithms over here. You guys are killing it so far already. I really appreciate that, team. But we're going to be having a solid day today. AMC Ortex. Yeah. So AMC Ortex over here, we have 22.89% estimated. We have 118 million shares estimated to be sold short, 11.33% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max. So pretty crazy over here. Mac, you should cross up on Amy on the 5-minute soon. Here's the problem with Amy right now. Not the problem, but like the technicals of what it's showing. It's not really what you want to see. Not really what you want to see there. Hit the like button, ladies. It's like kicking Kenny in the nuts. Mr. Johnny London, I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. All right, Jimmy's coming back down. Let's see here. Do you see the SEC trivia video about retail investors? Yeah. First of all, fuck the SEC. Okay, I'm going to tweet that out right now. Yeah, fuck them. That was nonsense. They're going to come over here and just be like, they're not doing any research. Okay, rant time. Okay. This is how dumb the SEC is right now. The SEC made that video that essentially said that retail investors who are buying meme stocks are not doing any research. Okay, dickheads. Ready? How the fuck do you think these got so popular? I don't know. Probably research being shared. And then you read the research, you share it with other people, and then you buy it. Nobody gives a shit about your silly little ratios anymore after your boys over at the Fed printed trillions of dollars and making every of typical valuation metrics fucking irrelevant. So what they're trying to say now is that we want you to use shitty metrics of valuation to try to buy stocks. And like, and just like, okay, and here's the other thing. This is weird. They want us to like fucking invest like boomers, bro. Just buy Coca-Cola. The fundamentals in the balance sheet look good. Awesome, cool. But you realize that people are kind of in this. And again, retail with lower levels of money are fully willing to take a little bit more risk. I'm going to get evicted. I swear to God, I'm about to get evicted right now. But seriously, how do you think that these situations and these meme stocks got so popular? Fucking research. Spy coming down again here. Jesus, dude. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. The SEC is on crack today. Spy new low? Yeah. Spy coming down to new lows here. So it's rimming on the 5 here. 1 minute looks nasty. All right. Actually, retail made good investments, but it's fucking the hedge funds, so they're trying to make it look like we're the idiots. Yeah, buy soundproofing for your room. Did wonders for me. I wonder what you're doing in your room. All right, so let's see what we're going to get over here, team. SCB rants are the best. I'd evict you for having so many car giveaways and not entering me in them. Guys, I can't do a car giveaway. This is wild. This is just wild. Paid for by taxpayers. Yeah, fuck you, SEC. Dark Horse, thank you so much for the super. This is for you telling people that invested Coke are investing like boomers. I needed this. Yeah, here's the thing, people. Okay, here's another thing. This is what everybody needs to understand right now. We're standing up for this one. How are we going to do this? I don't know, but we're going to figure it out. All right. I'm standing up for this one. Get this crap out of here. Here's the deal. If you have less than 100K to invest, even if you have 500K to invest, you buy some of these stocks like Coke and like Apple in the SPY and you just throw it in there. It's like these dumbasses that are like, you're poor because you buy coffee. It's like, no. You think you're $3 a day in coffee put into the S&P? It's like, okay, yeah, you might make 50 grand in 20 years, but you need money to make money. How are you going to do that? Buying fucking Coke? No. Maybe you're going to make 5% a year. On a good year, 10. Let's just say 10% compounded. Yeah, it's cool, but you need the doubles, you need the triples. And then you recapitalize it, and then you try to do it again until you're at a certain amount where you can then throw it into Coke. And then that whatever dividend it is actually making a difference. And here's the other thing. And it's actually going to make you money accounting for inflation after. Sit down, bro. No. Here. All right, people. Hit that fucking like button on the stream. I'm fired up today. Where's the camera? We're back. All right. Now we're done. I think we've settled down now. I think we've settled down. I think we've settled down now. I just popped in our boy out of rant. Yeah, dude. Fuck him. We're going to continue to make our money regardless. The SEC can call us stupid. Yeah, because you won't give us the data. There's so many things. Like, it's like, you want to call us stupid for doing the research? We want very specific research. You know what you're not going to do? Give it to us. You know why? Because it's going to show how fucking corrupt you all are. Assholes. SB ought to break a Tito's bottle. Jesus. Dwayne, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. You're really late? No, I'm not. We're going at 11 now. We got those Discord streams in the morning. Dude. Break the keyboard? I'm not going to break the keyboard. Not going to break the keyboard. Oh, man. Peace and love, bro. But I just got back to my other job. Hit the like, people. Not to the SEC. I'm not showing any peace and love. Fuck them. This dude. Let's make a video about how meme stock are making hedge funds go out of business. We could do that. This is crazy here. That was probably the most electric rant that we've done. And it's probably, I'm going to think of something in like 2 minutes again. Then they put pie on his face, made him look like a clown. You know who's a real clown? Fucking Gary Gensler. All right, Jesus, dude. I can't even just... All right, everybody. Hit that like on the way in. Let's get to epic rant. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, SPY's moving down again here. New lows. New lows just took over 20% on SPY puts. My man, that's how you do it, dude. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. Do. SB hair on fire. I'm telling you. Thank you, man. Today seems like a very good day to buy AMC. Man, maybe. Can you get Margot Robbie to be in the ape crushing edgy video? I cannot do that. But Dark Horse, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Best $5 I ever spent. A major Coke rant was epic. SB better come on the street tomorrow with white on his nose. No. None of that. None of that crap. We don't do any of that crap around here. Time to make a YouTube video of those 2 rants. How do we clip it? I'm going to have to figure that out, how to clip it. I'll throw that on Twitter or something. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. The SEC can't meme. SEC needs to go away. They need to just do something and then just stop spewing nonsense. They literally just said that we're stupid. Okay. Are they calling me dumb? They're calling everybody stupid here. You do realize that everybody now is just completely stealing from market makers with it. You think 6 months ago? 6 months ago, maybe you could be like, no, they're just going to FOMO into everything. Not now. You're going to take your 5% and steal it. Let's see. Chugging with Fresh. Thank you so much for the supers, people. Yeah, I'm fired up too. Show them your ankles. That'll teach them. No. We're not showing any ankles today right now. No ankles today right now. Damn, people. Daily says, right now I'm pretty optimistic about the U.S. economy. Well, thanks for that comment, pal. You got a nice little fucking red candle here. Let's see. Let's blow up the phone lines. We could, but like, why? They're not going to do anything. That's going to distract them from the shit that they're not doing anyway. This is just ridiculous, people. This is just absolutely ridiculous. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. You guys are killing it on the likes today. Thank you. I appreciate that. So SPY's looking like it wants to come up for a 1-minute rim here. Let's see if we can get one. Is GME earnings after hours? Did it happen already? After hours, and we'll be live for it. So if you guys want to stick around for GME earnings, we will be live for it. Anyone see Ford being been teasing today's date on Twitter for some mystery news? I thought they got some news. Ford looked like it already got some news today. All right. Tessie looks like it's coming down. Amy's down, wow, 9%. Jeez. And then Jimmy is down 3.5. Spy looks like it wants to bleed out here again. Yeah, Spy selling pretty hard here. So let's see what we're going to get here. Spy looks like it wants to just knife. Where's the bottom of this box? About 405. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. Micron selling. Yeah, Micron coming down. Yeah, Spy is coming down to new lows here. Bottom of the box around 405. I think it's 404.50. But Spy is not looking too hot today. Everything just looks like it wants to kind of bleed out here. Spy making new lows. Watch that 408 crack. Not like we're doing crack, but the crack of 408. Can we get an Amy and Jimmy Ortex? Yeah, you can. You can. So AMC Ortex over here, this is what we're looking at. We got 22.89% estimated short interest, 11.33% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max cost to borrow, with 34.03% of the free flow on loan. Spy is getting knifed. What else? Jimmy? Jimmy. We got 27.89% estimated short interest. We got 192% average cost of borrow and 311% max. Jesus, bro. Jesus, dude. No sound? You're muted, probably. You probably muted yourself. Any reason TLT is running with Spy? Kind of. Spy's not really running here. TLT. What are bond yields doing today? Hold on. Yeah, TLT's popping up here. Spy, new lows. Watch this crack of 408. This could get nasty down here. Retail brought up dark pool while the SEC was busy on Pornhub. Yeah, we did do that. So watch this crack of 408 here. It's probably just gonna knife down. Let's see. Yeah, ooh, new lows. We need to redo the same video and the hedge fund getting hit for betting against meme stocks. Yeah, we should, because they're dumbasses, fucking idiots. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithms over here. You guys are killing it today. I appreciate that. Let's see. Your Walmart clearance aisle personality wants to buy all the discounts like crack. Ooh, I like that. I like that, my man. That's a good attitude. Amy tapped the 13 on the 4 hour. Amy came down below the 13 on the 4 hour. Look, see? Tapped the 48 on the 4 hour. It's not really what you want. For another rim here. Let's see what we're going to get. Dropping by to give you a like. Buy and hold, everyone. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Amy bounce from here. 13 bounce. No. On what time frame are you looking at? Is it the daily? It's on the daily. It's at the 13, which is, I mean, that's 1292. We'd still have a little bit of ways to go down. All right, Spy's rimming here. Let's see if it's going to come up, rim, make a new low. That's kind of what we're looking at here on the Spy. Let's throw Amy back on the 5. Spy does not really look like it wants to do a whole lot over here, but let's see. Your friend wants to know if you guys are going to do a free trial for the Discord anytime soon. He wants to check it out. Maybe. We have something coming for you guys. We got something coming for you guys. We got to talk with the team, see what we're going to do for this month. But we do have some things coming that I think you guys are going to be very interested in. If you want to get in right now, you can go check it out. It's linked into the top of the live chat. We are here to help you guys change your life. That is literally what we're doing. That is our entire goal. We are going to create the best place, and we already have the best place for you guys to come and learn how to trade and be consistent and successful. So if you guys are interested, it's in the top of the live chat over there. But let's see. Team, what's up, people? Top Gun breaking records. Theater stocks go down. Seems legit. Yeah, utter nonsense across the board here, everybody. Just nonsense. Yeah, it's not the way we have it set up. It's like you'll see what's coming. You'll see. Let's see. So new schedule for the stream. Yeah, guys, we were going over this all day. yesterday. We were going over this all day yesterday. New schedule. TMI goes off in the afternoon. I come on at 11. This is going to be what we're doing from now on. Let's see. You told the Top Gun breaks records. That's what I was saying too. I was like, I don't think it's going to be a giant cap. I mean, we saw a little bit of boom in the pre-market yesterday, but then it sold right back off. TLT flickering around here, rimming on the way down. Jimmy coming down too. SPY still looking pretty weak. All right, let's see. Boo? Why boo? You spend the morning with TMI? Yeah, then you guys can just come spend the afternoon with me. That's how we're doing it over here. All right, SPY moving back down here. Amy down 8. You're hoping for a $15.99 close on Friday. That'd be swell. That would be great, man. That would be great. Let's see if SPY is going to do something. Bank of America saves money on call centers by reducing overdraft. Interesting. Ooh, SPY little pop. Let's see here. All right, team. Amy coming down. Your meaning of rimming is much different than what I thought it meant. Yeah, it is very different. Evo ZY, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Daily dues. My thief. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. All right. The tiger? Yeah. Yeah, we do have the eye of the tiger. US 119-day bills draw 1.39%, allotted at high 20.9%. So TLT coming down. SPY moving up here a little bit. Where's Oxy and all the oil plays? Where are the oil plays? Yeah, Oxy's just been getting slapped in the face today. Reminder, today is Wednesday. Buy further out. Yeah, I was trading Mondays this morning. I was trading all the Monday contracts. Wouldn't SPY crash hard in the coming days since hedge funds have to get money to cover AMC and GME? Why would they have to get money to cover AMC and GME right now? Why would they have to cover now? That's a question. Chicken tendies for lunch? Yeah, we are probably gonna do the tendies again for lunch. Amy will dip more. I think it could. I think the SPY is gonna get narked today. Let's see. How are gas prices at the stations up while oil stocks are down? Let me see where oil is right now. I mean, oil's up. Is Exxon down today? I mean, here's the thing. I mean, Exxon's up, but here's the deal. Like, you're gonna see, like, yes, oil can be up a significant amount, but if you see, if you start to see like the market really start to sell off, like kind of like what we're seeing today, I mean, they're gonna get dragged down with the market just because it's gonna be all on a very, very similar algorithm. Wally target also sparked. Yeah, SPY's coming back down here. Wally. Yeah, Wally's getting clapped today. SPY on the way back down here. I bet they're getting rid of old shorts and getting new ones. Why would they do that? The new filing. Is that the SFT stuff that we've been talking about for a while? Because I saw a lot of people talking about sections where they post securities as collateral, they get the cash to cover, stuff like that. But that one's been delayed many, many, many times. So we kind of got to wait and see what's going to happen with that. I think it could be interesting. I'd have to look a little bit more into it because I haven't seen it yet. I do have an interesting video coming out for you guys tonight, though. So make sure you guys are ready for that. Squirrel said DM. Thank you, buddy. Also, guys, again, on your way in, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot over here. What is this? Evening stuff? Oh. What is that? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Let's see. They're building a fence next door next to me. I feel like TMI. His neighbor with the drill. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah. All right. So Amy's not having the best day today. But if Jimmy earnings can come out hot, We can get some nice action off of that. That could be pretty fun. What kind of witchcraft drove the price of AMC down today? Well, remember, guys, we have they have about 58 million shares that they can use against us. 58 million. So you got to be careful with some of those because 58 million shares that they can dump, they can do a lot with that at a lot of different times. So you got to be careful because a lot of shares could start coming in and especially before earnings. The other thing is it doesn't really make sense for them to be shorting the shit out of it right before GME earnings. You never know though. They're dumbasses. Where do you think bottom support is for Amy? We could go over a couple of the levels of dynamic support and resistance that I think will help a little bit here. So on the 4 hour, I mean, you're coming down to the 48 here. You're kind of bouncing off of it. The 48 is at 1292. What is the low of the day today? 1297. You can see that. SPY looks like it wants to come down a little bit more here. On the daily, again, you have this double bottom here. So you can see this bottom again. I mean, 1028, 1030. If market, like we've been saying, if the market's going to sell off significantly, Amy's going to go down with it. If the overall trend in the market is going to be that it's going to come back up, then Amy's going to come back up too. And with the amount of short interest on this thing right now, if that ends up happening, again, I still think it's possible that we see that bear market rally up to 430, depending on what happens in the overall broad market. If that ends up happening, I think we're going to be in a really good spot. But again, there's going to be a lot of volatility and nonsense going to be happening in the meantime. So just prepare yourselves mentally for that type of price action. How do you play options on GME earnings? I wouldn't because I would have to buy them both ways. According to my trading strategy for earnings, I would have to buy calls and puts, which I don't really want to do on GME. So how many shares on loan for GME? I'm not sure the exact number, but it's 36.66% of the free float is on loan. 23.11 million is on loan. Is that what you're asking about? Yeah, that's the shares on loan. 23.11 million. SPY coming down, looking like it wants to make a new low over here. Watch out below on this thing. Buy Cinemark. Yeah, no, thank you. The best revenge against the FCC and the hedge funds is your channel. The education we get here is what they're afraid of. We print, we win, and they don't want to lose. Dude, that's the thing. Like my whole goal is to make sure that you guys are just fully printing every single day, which I think we're pretty much on the way to doing. Like all of you guys that have really taken that leap and joined us in the Discord. I mean, I know you guys are doing very, very well. And if you're still struggling, we're in there helping you get to that point. So let's see here. Again, guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream too, helps out a little bit with the algos over here. I appreciate you guys coming back with the new schedule. I mean, we're going to run it up as usual here, team. Education is better than manipulation. Yep. Do you see that Fidelity tier 1 now includes buying calls and puts? Options level 1. Interesting. That's a bit weird. That's a bit strange. I have 405 today. Squirrel. That would be wild. Those non-caffeinated teeth put me to sleep. Hey man, appreciate your commitment to us all. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of people that need us at a lot of different times. So I mean, I just want to make sure everybody's getting everything. So this is gonna be the schedule for the time being. We're gonna keep it going like this. We're probably gonna come out with some morning videos too for you guys. So get ready. We're taking it to the next level. Can we all just buy in the money options at once? I mean, the in the money options will help. The in the money options will help. SPY little pop here. Let's see if it holds. A little double bottom here on the SPY. Yeah, that's weird. Got the email yesterday. Yeah. Because typically in general, it's not like broker by broker. Options level 1 is this. Options level 2 is this. Is only for new members on the raise on the subscription fee. Yeah, so you guys are gonna see in the coming weeks. We're gonna give you guys some more info about what we're gonna be doing for the month of June for you guys. To give you guys a little bit more. But stay tuned in the coming weeks. You guys are gonna get some more updates on the Discord stuff too. You see no changes on your Fidelity level 1. Yeah, I mean, level 1 is typically selling covered calls and cash secured puts. Level 2 is buying and selling options. Level 3 is spreads. Level 4 is index options, I believe. Over half a million volume on the 1 minute candles on Amy when it touched 13. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Wow. What do you mean? I mean, I have Amy on the 5 here. Yeah, SPY's coming back down. What about a 1 minute when it touched 13? Oh, right here. This 1297. Yeah, they bought the dip on that one, man. They were buying the shit out of that. All right. SPY on the 1 minute looks interesting here. Let's see. I'll throw Amy back. on the 5 for everybody. On the 8th for Fidelity? I don't have a Fidelity account. Interesting. Will the live stream fees also go up? No, guys. You guys know you guys don't have to send in supers if you don't want to, but I really appreciate all of you guys that do. It helps out a whole lot over here. You guys definitely don't have to. Let's see. SPY moving back down. Walmart coming down. Jimmy a little pop. Let's see if SPY breaks that 408 level. I mean, this could get nasty. 407.07 gap needs filling. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. SPY descending triangle in the 1 minute at 408. Yeah, it's probably coming down, man. It's probably going to end up coming down. Yeah, here it is. There's that 408 crack. Let's see if it makes a new low here. So 407.97 is the low. If it cracks that, I mean, the buyers are trying to step up here to fight it, but the sellers look like they have the SPY right. Yeah, new lows. There's a new low here. Ooh, it bounced right back up off of that. Yeah, it's just rimming on the 1 here, slowly coming down. So this is going to get a little gnarly to the downside here, people. So watch out below. Looks like we're going to be in this little downtrend today. So again, if you are in puts, I mean, you're printing right now if you were getting them earlier, especially on this 5-minute cross way back here. But again, if you're in, you're making money, make sure you take your gains, make sure you're being safe. We don't want anybody willy-nilly in over here. Continue to print, team. Let's see. Did I see lose Fidelity glitch? No. Let's see. You just put your third AMC buy order in for the day. Why? Because I did your research. There you go, buddy. Fuck the SEC. All right. AB 1305 here. I mean, it's holding 13 right now, which is, I mean, that's a good thing to see, even though we're down pretty significantly today. Do you see the large block buy in AMC at the end of the market day yesterday? It was like 4.4 million shares at 359. No, I didn't see that. That's interesting. Huh. Is it showing up in the volume? Is it this? Volume 1.5 million. This one's 1.4 million on the 5-minute. That's interesting. I haven't seen it. I mean, if it's block, I mean, it may not show up. Oh, new lows on the SPY. Here it comes. Here it comes. There's the crack. If it stays below 408, or watch that 407. Made SPY 400 puts for Friday free, letting the rest ride. There you go. Yeah, SPY is fighting at 408 right now. Just fighting willy-nilly like Squirrel. Squirrel, you do like to willy-nilly, but you like to willy-nilly smartly, I think. I think you're a little bit smarter about it. Because you've got all your levels drawn up. You know what you're risking there, too. Check the M. Oh, fuck. What did you send me? Ah, jeez. Oh, wow. There you go, dude. There you go, man. Oh, SPY's knifing right now. Oh, boy. Here we go. Stop playing. It just cracked. Yeah, it just cracked. If it gets 2 consecutive big 1-minute red candles, yeah, here it comes. This is getting gnarly over here. Come on, SPY. Yeah, if it holds below 408, this is gonna get dirty. Was 7.5% earlier on what? 7.5% on what? Chris, what is it? What are you saying? All right, team. So let's see. Where's TLT? What's TLT telling us right now? TLT wants to make a little bit of a move up here. SPY's trying to get back above 408. Let's see if it cracks back down. Yeah, it's touching here on Webull. 7.5%. What do you mean? Like the cost to borrow? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? Let's see. Again, guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream too on your way in, helps out a whole lot over here. Damn, we're almost at 500 likes already. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. We're going to be on until the end of the day. We're also going to be streaming GMEs around for that. That's going to be very interesting today. Yes, exactly. All right. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Is it Chris or Christy? It's Chris. Okay, cool. Sorry. I just can't read sometimes. All right. Amy 1302. SPY moving back down. Looking for a new low over here. It's about 10, 15 cents off the low. All right. Is this the end of the bearish rally? I don't know. I mean, the 4-hour is kind of showing us that the SPY couldn't get above that 200 EMA, which is not good. I mean, it did get above. It couldn't hold, though. That's what we're talking about. Oh, new lows on the SPY here. New lows, new lows, new lows. All right, let's see. Daily at 407.25. Watch yourself. Major support. Yeah, watch it coming down there and then out. You don't like this new schedule? Stop it. I can't. We've committed to it. We've committed to the new schedule. I don't see SPY support until 404.31 on the 13 on the daily. Oh, that would be dirty. Yeah, SPY's knifing here. SPY is knifing. All right, so 1301 on Amy over here, 1302. SPY, I mean, it's coming back up a little bit here, but this is a little bit of just like a little relief candle after it's making a new low. So it's shooting down, hitting these lows, and popping right back up. So the trend is probably going to be these 13 tests right here, and then just right back down. All right, SPY coming up to the 13 here. Amy pop on the 1 minute. Yeah, two. SPY still below the 13 on the 1. Let's see. Is that it for the bear market rally? Dion, we just talked about that. All right, team. So Amy still coming down here a little bit. SPY rimming on the 1 minute. What's the bottom number of the SPY box today? It's like 404.50, right? It's saying like 405 flat. That's right around where it is. But 405.50 is really where it's been in the past. I did have to move it that one day. SPY support at 200 EMA on the 30-minute, 405.71. Oh boy. Yeah, SPY's got some room to come down. Let's just see if it's going to make that aggressive move to the downside. I mean, the volume's kind of been sucked out here. Let's see. I mean, if it starts to reverse here, I don't really see it coming back up. It's in the lower half of this box here. So it would need to go on a pretty big move in order for it to get there. It just did a 13 test on the 1, and it looks like it wants to bleed right back down. SEC video was just insulting retail. Yeah, it was. Fuck them. That was a bunch of nonsense that we were seeing out of the SEC, dude. Like complete nonsense on the SEC. Absolute nonsense there. All right, team. Blink twice if you need help. No, I like those streams. We have people in there that need our attention. Let's see. And then TMI is going to be in there in the afternoon. So that's what we're doing. Let's see. Yeah, SPY back down below 408 here. Still, let's do a quick or text. All right, hold on. We're going to run Twitter first. See what's going on the Twitter. Let's see. Yeah, dude, this SEC video is crazy, dude. Like, I cannot believe that they thought it was a good idea. Like, they were just like, oh, let's just insult everybody. Let's see. We need your attention. You're all getting my attention. You're getting it. What did the SEC say? They basically said that retail is a bunch of idiots that doesn't do their research. How can we get rid of them? We can't. They're going to be here to stay. All right. SPY another rim here coming down. Where's the video? I think we can play the audio of it, right? I think you think that's okay? You think we can play the audio of it for everybody? I mean, I think we can. So I don't think they're gonna freaking copyright strike me. So let's play the video. Let's play the video really quick. Hold on. I'll play the audio of it right now. So hold on. Let's see.
Welcome back.
This is the audio.
Brad, it's your investment.
I'll take meme stocks. Invest.
Your investment, Julie.
I'm going to do some research first.
Well played, Julie.
Well played. You can do research. Investing is not a game. Always do your research before making an investment decision. Learn more at investor.gov. Before you invest, investor.gov.
That's what I have to say to that. Fuck you, SEC. Don't do your research. You're calling us stupid. Go fuck yourself. That's what I have to say about that. Fuck you. We're over here making money all day long, researching stuff all day long that you are too lazy to fucking look into. Who's really not doing the research, asshole? All right, fine. Sorry. It got me fired up again. Sorry. They even turned off the comments. They knew people would freak out. Yeah, dude. They're SPY knifing. SPY coming down to a new low here. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super. The SEC hurt my feelings so bad with that video. I went out and bought 300 more shares. My man. There you go. Ben Levine, sorry for missing your super, buddy. Say it with me. Capitulate. Yep, that's what the SPY looks like it's going to do here. So watch that move all the way down to 407. This is not looking too hot for the SPY all day long. Best rant yet. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. All right, team. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithms over here. Thank you guys so much for all the support recently. It really means a whole lot. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff. I actually ordered some pretty cool things too. I'll give you a sneak peek of it. Let me see if I can give you a sneak peek of what we're getting here. Huh. Okay. I think we can do this. All right. Let me see. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Never mind. Can't do that. I think I have to download it here. Nope. Hold on. I'll take a screenshot of it and I'll show you guys. This is cool. We're getting something real cool. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to find a good way to show you guys this. It's very, very, very cool, this thing that we're about to get. AMC Ortex. Oh, you guys freaking out about Ortex right now? What's going on? All right, so GME Ortex right here. They're returning some shares today. So we're at 27.72% estimated. We've got 192% average cost to borrow, 311% max cost to borrow. And then AMC over here, let's see what we're getting on this beast. 22.86% estimated short interest, 14.91% average cost to borrow, 11.14% or 14.91% max cost to borrow, 11.14% average, with 89, basically 90,000 shares net borrowed. We're getting a giant, I'll tell you what it is. It's a giant neon sign. We're getting a giant neon short. If I can. Ooh, nope. See, everything just pops up really quick. We can't do that. Post it on IG. Yeah, we could do that. The SEC is in it with the institutions. Yeah, I mean, they're a bunch of crooks, dude. What are your thoughts on the wick fill from 527 on the 4-hour on SPY? On my birthday? This one? Are you talking about this one? Oh, that's 31. The 26? The wick fill? This is the 27th. I don't see a big wick here. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. SEC basically did not buy AMC and GME. They will crash. How is that not market manipulation? I mean, it is. They're just being complete a-holes over here. All right, so SPY is just rimming on the way down today. So let's see. We're getting a little pop up to the 13 on the 1, but the trend is your friend here. What EMAs do you use? 13, 48, 200. If you want to learn a little bit more about that strategy, I mean, we have probably, I mean, I'm going to keep continuing to say it because nobody can challenge us on this statement. We are the best place to go to learn how to trade. So make sure you guys check out this link right here. Oh, SPY knife. There we go. Dude, SPY does not like these little pops right here. SPY does not like these little pops. Why? Because the 1348 crossover is the most profitable EMA crossover. And then when you combine our rules into it, it makes it even better. 6.48% on the portfolio with 4 to 5 green trades. Off to work. Have fun, gang. There you go. Would have been up 500% on SPY puts, but they're profit at 60 because I had to leave. Still happy. I mean, that's really good, dude. 60% is fire. Is fire. Because SPY keeps getting rejected on by the 200 EMA on the 4-hour. Do you think it comes down to test the 48? Here comes SPY. Is there news on this little move here? Or SPY. Where's the 48? I mean, it's got to go through the 25 first, which is 405.61, and then 404.02. Yeah, I think it could. I don't know specifically today if it's going to do it, but hold on. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. I mean, it's coming up a little bit here to the 25, but I mean, the trend is just down, 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 down. So we'll see. You were looking at AMC, SPY wick. Oh, I'm sorry about that. This one, you're saying. Yeah. Sorry about that. Isn't this a nonsense candle here? Isn't this like a bullshit after hours candle? Like, I'm pretty sure this is a bullshit after hours candle. I think that's the second time that we've seen some of those nonsense candles. I think this is a glitch. I think it's a glitch candle. Ooh, SPY coming up here a little bit. So much less stressful when you sell 4 SPY puts for 130%, leaving the rest to ride free. Yeah, man. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Yeah, so I think that's a nonsense candle. 4-hour MACD SPY on the crossout. Oh boy. Thank you, 1348. 444 on the SPY put today. 303%, 240%, 58%, and 171 bucks. 1348 sexual. I'm telling you, man, we have the best. We have the sauce for you guys. If you want to come in and learn how to do it, we are more than welcome to teach you. So again, links into the top of the live chat over there if you want to come in and learn with us. So let's see. Endo International. What's the ticker? What's the ticker? It is now crystal clear that the SEC is in on this as well. Is it safe to say they'll never allow this to squeeze? The SEC can't do anything to like limit the squeeze, but they can come in. I've been saying the entire time, the SEC is not going to cause the squeeze. The SEC is going to do zero to cause a movement to the upside. That's not what they do. They're going to come in after it happens and then try to regulate. That's most likely what's going to happen. Ooh, SPY shark in here, dude. What's the Ortex tweet about FTD say? Let's take a look. So we got Ortex FTD tweet, Ortex. Let's see. Fails to deliver for the first half of May has been released by the SEC, which published the correct FTD data this time. Yeah, so they glitched out on it and just published the incorrect one. So let's take a look at the FTDs on AMC. And it popped up a little bit. So these are cumulative, but so the cumulative number of fails is 298,000. 298,000. So that's what we've got on FTDs for AMC right there. Henry 1348 cross about to be above the 200. Ooh, coming up. Henry. I love that you guys all have the little pet names for the stock now too. I love it. Yeah, Henry doing good today. Yeah, SPY looks like it wants to get sparked again. You're 0 for 3 so far today. Randy, what were you trading, buddy? Where were you trading? Holy shit. Keith, thank you so much for the generous super, my friend. SCB, hey there. Just want to let you know I'm lurking and loving your rants in this stream. I have to create several videos today for your main hustle. Can't trade today. Bummed. You people make some money. Keith, we will do our best, buddy. Thank you so much for that generous super, my friend. Let's see. All right, team. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Damn, you guys are killing it over 500. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. All right. So Amy 13 right now, the SPY is chilling right around its 13 EMA on the 1 minute. It is flashing down below 408 again, looking like it wants to get a little bit selly here. Watch this 1 minute MACD start to curl down. Yeah, Ortex FTD data release. Yeah, it's 298,000 cumulative fails to deliver as of the last time. Yeah, exactly. Good luck with that research. We didn't give you the actual data. Joke's on you. Yeah, fuck you, SEC. That's what I have to say to that. Fuck you. Let's see. Urban Warfare Media. Thank you so much for the super, my friend. Might be late to this, but who else thought TMI looked like he was 12 with his baby face? Dude, I was telling you, I've been holding that in for so long that like everybody was always making fun of me for looking so young. And I was like, but. But I never could say it. He's a young looking guy. He's gonna age very well. He's gonna age very well. All right, SPY's coming back down again here. Here we go. You're about to be 2 for 4 with UVXY. Just watching it grind upwards at the moment. Yeah, first was my fault. Right now you're in Neo and Charge Point. Hopefully they come back for you. Are you playing calls on Neo? Why? Yeah. I mean, so the problem with Neo is, so here's the thing. What time did this start sharking? 10. So according to the rules that we outlined for you and the things that we teach, there was no reason to trade this thing going before 10, because then what happens? Oh, shark fin right back down, and then it's selling off. So you got to kind of wait for the direction and the trend of the market throughout that day. What a lot of people call this beginning of the day move is amateur hour, because it just flickers around so much that like it's so difficult to like get an actual move or a continued move. So I didn't take anything until after 10 today. Nothing. Sometimes I get in a little bit earlier on the SPY, just if something looks really good. But remember, I'm playing these very, very, very safely. Me, I see. I'm telling you, man. He's looking. Did he tell you guys how old he is yet? All right, team. Let's see. 12.95 on Amy. SPY's moving back down here. This just solidified that once this is over, I will never invest a penny into the market. It's completely rigged. Hedge funds and government. This is a joke. Can't wait for this to end. Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't necessarily say like there is still money to be made. You don't want to just be like not every stock is going to be subject to the same crazy manipulation, and we can still trade it. Like it's not like we can't be trading it over here and making money, which we do every single day. Yeah. So if he's I'm not gonna go off what you. Oh, here comes SPY knifing back down here. Oh God, I'm getting lose on. Oh wait, hold on. This actually could be a move here. Cody, Kim Kardashian news, popping. New lows on the SPY here. Oh, Trey leaked it. I don't know. Oh, SPY new lows. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super. Yay, SSR. We're saved. Yeah, exactly. 1348 will last you a lifetime. Yeah, man. Yep. I mean, we are absolutely slaughtering the market with 1348. So again, if you guys do want to learn more and hop in there with us and take your trading to the next level, make sure you check out that link into the top of the live chat over there. Again, you guys know what you're going to get. It listed out for you guys there too. But again, if you have any questions, let us know. We are always here to help. What is the FTD data? We have about, 298,000 in terms of the failures to deliver. You thought he was kidding? That's not even, I don't even think that's it. Like, I really don't even think that's it. Papa Frank, thank you so much for the super. Guys, thank you so much for the super say. I'm using TradingView and Webull for charting. TradingView price action seems to lag a few seconds compared to Webull. Are my settings jacked? I think you have to pay like $2 a month for real-time data, and then you're good to go. Oh, baby. We got the Duck Gang coming in here. Shout out to all the Ducks. Eric D, Boston Symphony. If you guys are coming over from the Duck Gang match stream, make sure you guys, one, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like on the stream, you guys know the deal. And drop some ducks in the chat if you guys are coming in over from match stream. Hopefully you guys had a good morning. We're trying to see if there's any Kim Kardashian news coming out over here on Cody, and it's not really following through on the move. But yeah, SPY flickering around pretty aggressively over here. What's the deal with the OPEC meeting tomorrow? Ooh, let's see. Ankle margin call, gang. Yup. SSR engaged. We're saved. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. We're saved. SSR. Yay. No, that's not how it works. That is not how it works. Well, let's see here, everybody. What's wrong with AMC? The market's coming down very, very significantly, and it could not hold those key price levels in terms of what we were looking at on the 4-hour. So it's selling off. That's all it is. That's all it is. But again, remember, so here's the deal, guys. We have a catalyst in the after hours for GME today. We also have one tomorrow with the shareholder meeting. So there's two pretty key catalysts coming up. The other thing that I want you guys to think about here is look at the daily chart on GME. Last time, well, we saw earnings and then boom. It'd be great to see something like that again. I would love to see that. Let's see over here. Keith, holy, it's Keith Chan. Oh boy, Keith, thanks for the super buddy, super chat. Forget that Strom guy. None of your lemmings are making money. They're all lie like you. How's your MOAS going? Have you pumped the zombie stock again? Which catalyst will save you now? Super scammer. Keith Chan, thank you so much for the super buddy. I appreciate that. I love all the hate. It fires me up. Not gonna be able to change what I'm doing. Your buddy Keith Strom over there is always super supportive. Your alter ego, being an asshole. Executive order Friday. I mean, yeah, people have been talking about that too, the executive order stuff. But I mean, you never really know what's going to happen with those types of catalysts. But we'll see. I mean, I'm excited to see what happens if it gets extended or not. I'm not going anywhere but to a dealership when we move. There you go. There you go. Ryan has been quiet lately. Hopefully he has a present in store for us. Well, he's been in the little quiet. I mean, I don't think he can say anything. He's in the quiet period before earnings. He can't really say much. He's just tweeting nonsense. Why is this guy taking a poop? rejected at the 200 EMA on the 4-hour, and then starting that little sell-off. So right now we're waiting for SPY to see if it's going to crack below 407. It has done these 13 EMA rims on the 1 minute over here where it's just coming up to the 13, kissing it, came up above a little bit, and then rejecting right back down. Holy shit, Luigi. Thanks for the super, buddy. Happy birthday. Made money with SPY puts this morning. Thanks to 1348 cross down and rimming, taking a break down. Still have settled cash. Luigi, thank you so much, man. It's not my birthday today. My birthday was last Friday, but thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Yeah, man, let's keep it printing over here. Let's keep everybody printing. So SPY, another test of the 13 here, blowing up here through it a little bit. But again, the overall trend is kind of still saying that the SPY wants to come down. So let's see what we're going to happen here. They're going to use them on June 3rd, the 58 million shares. They could. Well said. Nice way to handle paid criticism. No. Keith is joking. Keith Chan is joking. He is not real. He's the alter ego of Keith. Guys, low-key, I'm like sick, but like not really. We're getting through it. Whoever was being nasty in Maryland, you got me ill. How many shares does it take to be considered an ape? One share. 12% gain on SPY puts and I'm out for the day. Let's keep up the good work. 1348 gang. Yeah, man. Keep crushing it, dude. Keep crushing it, man. That's what we want to see out of all of you guys. All right, let's see here. Wait, US? What? US to airlift over 300,000 pounds of Kendamil for infant formula. Ooh, that's a bit interesting here. Keith Chan, thank you so much for the super, my friend. Here's an executive order for you. You super scam jack. Stop strangling GME and milking your followers of your previous precious money. How was Kenny's yacht? Liar. Dude, these Keith Chan supers are always so great. I don't strangle GME. And then I don't know how Kenny's yacht is, but I bet it's fucking awesome. 200 cases of, okay. You ripped some 1942 this weekend for your birthday. Hope you enjoyed Maryland. It was interesting. Maryland was very interesting. But yeah, 1942 is crazy. I've had that a couple times. Is TLT still a good trade for a call? Remember, I'm not touching TLT until it completely confirms. So no, not right now. What the hell? Why does this keep happening to my account? Keith, thanks, buddy. I appreciate those supers. All righty, team. So we got Amy over here just doing these rims on the 5 minute on the way down. SPY's hovering above the 13 EMA on the 1 minute here. He speaks the truth. All right, let's see. Oh, wait, shoot. I think there's a bunch of these. All right, SPY flickering around here right in that 407 range. Let's see if it's going to get another crack down just like we saw it do here, which it does look like it wants to do. So watch out on the SPY here. Starting to bend back up here, but let's see. AMC is a buy at any price. I would have to agree with that. I would definitely have to agree with that. Let's see here, team. Again, if you guys have not already, and if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in here, helps out a whole lot. Daniel, thanks for the super, buddy. How does MACD go up as price falls? That's a little bit of divergence there. So it's diverging. TNXP. Onyx Pharmaceuticals. So a lot of people have talked about this one a few times. For me, remember, I really don't like to trade these biotech penny stocks. They're just not what I really want to go for. If you're in early on them, you're probably crushing it. So good for you. Again, be careful with them. They're going to be very, very, very volatile. I would almost look at some of those stocks as if you were trading them as an options contract. All right, SPY back down here. Let's see if it's going to knife or if it's going to continue up. Where did you go in Maryland? Ocean City. I went to Ocean City for like 3 days. I went to Secrets every night. CPI report next week. What are your thoughts? I mean, the market's going to kind of be hinging on that. I mean, honestly, it's probably not going to be good. It's going to be a big number. It might be lower than expected. It's all about the market expectations. If the market's going to expect it as one thing and it comes out lower or higher, that's going to be how the market's going to kind of determine its move. Should have held your 414 put this morning. Yeah, dude, I had 409s this morning for Monday. So I feel you on that one. But I was just scalping them. What secrets? It's like this giant bar, which is fun. It was cool. Is Ocean City the name of Kenny's yacht? No. All right. Spy. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. There's that knife. There's that knife. All right. Let's see. Is it a strip club bar? No. No. There's no strippers there. No strippers at Secrets. Secrets is awesome. Love going to OC. It's cool, dude. It's cool. All right. Spy's coming down. Looks like he wants to make a new low here. Oh, baby. Here we go. Sounds like a strip club. It does sound like a strip club, but it's not. Yeah. 407.17 is the low. Just hit 407.18. Let's see if it's going to do it here. Yeah. The sellers are here. The sellers are here. All right, let's see what we're going to do. You dog. It's a swingers hotel in Orlando. In Orlando, that's what it is, but that's not what we're doing. All right, Spy new lows and popping right back up. Spy is very, very, very volatile here, man. Printing. That's what we love to see, man. That's what we love to see out of you guys, just stealing money all the time. All right, so we're waiting for this 407 crack on the Spy. That's what we're looking for. The respect the Spy is showing on the 3-minute 13 is making some easier trades. Yeah. Is it rimming on the 3? Yeah. So this is a 3-minute rim all day long. So let's watch this. The 3-minute rims look pretty solid. Don't lie. You could look it up. It's spelled SEACRETS. That's how it's spelled in Ocean City. Go look it up. I would tell you guys if I went to a strip club or swingers resort. All right, team. So what do we got here? Amy selling off down 10%. We are on SSR now. Spy is not looking too hot. We got it on the 3-minute now. It looks like it's doing these 3-minute rims continuously for the rest of the day. We got GME selling off significantly here too, down 6%. Spy looking for a new low over here. 407.11 is the previous low where it flashed. Watch out for that 407 clap. Took your wife there for lunch. You didn't realize it was a club. It's not really a club though. There is like a club vibe to it, but then there's also like you can just walk around on the sand and the water. It's pretty cool. Does selling cash and puts on AMC to get assigned shares hurt or help the squeeze? With the amount that you're going to do it in, doesn't matter what you're going to do. But technically, it's not really going to do all that much. All right, people, let's see. Damn, we're almost at 600 likes already. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. If you guys have not already, hit that like button on the stream on the way in. Let's have some fun today. Don't lie. I know. I saw that one earlier. Let's see. Looking good across the board today. All right, let me grab my hedgy tiers. They're literally right here. Spy new lows. Making new lows. Making new lows. Selling off pretty hard, trying to crack that 407. See what we're going to get going into the end of the day, team. It's bouncing up here a little bit, but it does really like these 3-minute rims. So let's see. Where the bots? No. Germany legalization coming in the second half of the year. Probably USA will follow. Tilray got 20% of the license in Germany. Good. Ooh. That may not be bad. Let's break 407 already. It's slow today. It's just slowly bleeding out. So let's see. If it breaks 407, which it looks like it's going to at some point on this next slap down, I mean, let's see what happens. The 3-minute MACD looks like it wants to cross. Is a 2 separate DJ dance club at night, lunch, dinner during the day. Took my kids during the day, made them. I don't know why you would take them there during the day. We were going to go during the day and just get hammered. Just subscribe. Do you come on 11 every day? Yes. So now we are coming on at 11 every single day. And then we're live in the Discord in the morning at 10. So 4:04 end of the day. Ooh, that would be nasty. That would be nasty. Must be the soft landing I keep hearing about. No, I don't know. Did they pay those margins yet? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. All right, Spy's coming up for another testy test here. We are kind of old. You guys are all old. 404. Let's go sub 400. Ben, that would be nasty. That would be disgusting. We could get it, though. You never know. I mean, this is the 3-minute. It's just rimming here the entire day. Let's hope this executive order does something. Yeah, I mean, we can hope, but I wouldn't make any investment decisions based on that. I'm definitely not going to be doing that. You just bought 1,700 shares of AMC. My man, there you go. There you go, dude. Thoughts on the SEC meme video? We've ranted a crap load about that today. So if you want to see my rants on it, you can scroll back. But we were giving the SEC a lot of shit. Do we know how much they have paid down that What are you talking about? Specific margin? There's not like they are up on their position. They're not looking to get margin called right now. Like they're not in margin call territory right now. Just got here. Sorry. No, you're good, buddy. Spy 4 hour support at 405 16 404. Yeah, I know. Love the streams, bro. Keep it up. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I will. All right. Spy getting a little pop here. Is this going to be a 5-minute rim? Yep. 5-minute rim on the Spy. 5-minute rim on the Spy. All right. They can't find what you talked about the bear market rallies at the end of it. On what? I didn't talk about the bear market rally yesterday. I talked about it like 2 weeks ago, I think. Or no, not 2 weeks ago. It was a video last week that we were making. Robot Godzilla. Please don't ever say that again in here. Dark Horse. Thank you so much for the super, my friend. Reminder, everyone is eligible for the car giveaway. Not just the people SCV is swinging with that week. Seriously, Coke shareholder. Guys, there's no car giveaway. Stop with the car giveaway stuff. There's no car giveaway. It was a joke. I didn't even say it. They said it. I just have to get rid of my car, I think, when I'm going to Boston. So hold on. Let me check this here. Let's see. All right. What did I go to college for? Finance. It's useless, though. Didn't teach us anything. Nothing useful. It'd be like if the SEC taught finance classes. You know what you would learn there? How to not do your job. When Lambo? Well, you could wait for AMC to go, or you could just start trading with us and get on your way there now. What's AMC's max pain this week? Good question. Very good question. I've got that up somewhere. Yeah, so let me see where the max pain is right now. Max pain. AMC. Ooh, Spy Sharpen. AMC 13. Max pain on AMC for this week is 13. Easy catch up on giving tickets to the car giveaway. No. All right, guys. I got to run to the bathroom really quickly. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Remember, I'm always gone for like 2 seconds. I'll hit the or text on the way right as I get back too. So make sure you guys remind me of that. Once I get back, I'm literally going to be gone for like 2 seconds. All right, team, we're back. So again, people, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. We're seeing these rims happen on the Spy right now. Little bit of a quick Ortex update here. Let's see what we're getting. We've got 22.78% estimated short interest on Amy right now, 11.03% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max cost to borrow, with 34% of the free float on loan. GME over here, let's see what we are going to get. 27.58% estimated short interest, 311% max cost to borrow, 198% average cost to borrow. So that's what we're looking at over here. Amy's bouncing. Not really. You're rimming on the 5-minute, man. You're just rimming on the 5-minute here. So you need to see it really start to break, or else it's probably going to continue down for the rest of the day. How is that a rim on the Spy when indicators say otherwise? That's what confused me about rims. What am I missing? It's not. What do you mean by indicators? You're talking about like the MACD, RSI, and stuff like that. You can tie those in to eliminate some of the bad rims. I really like the rims on the 1 or the 3 minute, so I probably wouldn't play it here. The 5 minute does look like it wants to rim here and just kind of test and come back down. But again, not all of them are going to work. All right, let's see what's gonna happen with the SPY here. Yeah, it looks like it wants to come down. Yeah, let's get TLT up here for a minute too. TLT wants to do its thing here. TLT is on its way up now. Hold on. How did you learn all this? I've been learning about this since I was 14 years old. Just learning. Frank, thanks for the super buddy. No hate, but at one point, Trey was giving away a Tesla if we ran up and then he went super quiet about it. Lesson, don't promise things. Guys, I'm not giving away a car. I never promised I was going to give away a car. Not giving away a car. I'm telling you right now, I am not giving away a car. It's not happening. I'm like, not giving away a car. I cannot give away a car. Market-wide relief pop coming. Or it's just going to wait for a nasty candle coming to the downside. No, I know, Frank. I know what you're saying there. I'm just saying. I am personally not giving away a car. Free car. No. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Report shows that Safari reaches 1 billion worldwide users, still behind Google Chrome. Interesting. Charles Diaz, thank you so much for the super. 1 for 1 today, up 95% and out on SPY. Ankle Gang, love USTV. Charles, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Yeah, dude, we are absolutely printing across the board today. Those SPY puts this morning, if you were getting them on that cross, literally perfect. Perfect. And technically, if you were trading it, you could still be in them right now because you've never gotten a closing candle above this. Hot Wheels toy giveaway. Guys, stop. Stop. Get off the car stuff. We're not doing it. You guys think I have too much money. I'm not giving away cars. All right, SPY moving up here a little bit. Let's see. Henry popping. Ooh, is it now? Yeah, Henry's running up here nicely. Henry is starting to run up here, man. Gabe would give away a car. That's because he can. I cannot. Let's see. MACD 5 minute cross on Amy. YOLO? I wouldn't, but to each their own. SPY looking like it wants to break the 13 on the 5. It does. So wait and see what's going to happen on this 5 minute candle here. So you got 2 minutes left on this candle. It came right back down below. Oh, it's coming back up. Where is it? 408.28. That's where the 3 minute this is the 5, right? The 5 minute 13 EMA. So you got 2 minutes left to see what it's going to do here. All right, team. SPY's getting a little bouncy here. Let's see. See, Amy trying to move back up here too. Jimmy trying to do something similar. Am I in cartel? No, I am not in cartel. All right, people. Is there an end in sight? Do you think this ends soon, or is it safe to maybe anticipate continuing for a few years? I would say just to expect it to continue for a while. Just because we've been at it for a while so far, why would we expect it to just end right away? I mean, the stock split dividend could be a really big catalyst. We have GME earnings now. We have really, really high short interest. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of volatility in the market right now. So there's a lot of things we got to pay attention to. But at the end of the day, again, I'm fully prepared for this thing to last a while. And I think a lot of people should be too. Frank, thanks for the super buddy. The memories of Ocean City. She loved in it. Never mind. There you go, Frank. Wild boy over here. Never trust a YouTuber that can't give away a car. Yeah, I guess, man. Anyone that got 13 calls and up yesterday got smoked today on AMC? Yeah. Yeah, calls did not do well today. Ooh. It didn't get it there. Let's see if it's going to reject and start selling. Warner Brothers Picture Group Chairman Emmerich steps down. That's from Variety. Do I just do options? We're trading a lot of options. You can trade shares. Like we have an algorithm in the Discord that trades shares. You can follow it there if you really want to. It's just that is mainly to show too right now until we teach you guys really how to use it, just how much faith that we have in this strategy. Like nobody else is going to code a bot that's going to trade by itself and post all of the results of it to show how successful the strategy actually is if you follow the rules. You'll DM me the pics. Frank, please don't. Actually, please, God, don't send me the pictures of that. All right, team. Spies moving back down here. Got that rejection at the 13 EMA on the. Can you give us the code? That's dangerous in terms of like giving financial advice. We're working on a way to give you guys something to be able to use it like that, but again, we got to be very careful with some of those things. You're looking to pick up some options, say if it keeps tanking for far out. You could do that if you really wanted to. I mean, that's not the worst idea in the world. I personally wouldn't right now anymore. I was messing around with the Amy ones yesterday. Sold them today. Didn't like them. They were down a little bit. Went small on them just to try and make them free to see if I could hold something through a nice little run, but didn't work. Just signed up for 1348 Premium. James, my man. There we go. Happy fucking printing, man. Let's make some money, dude. What is swing trading? It's when you hold overnight or for an extended period of time. Day trading or scalping is like quick in and outs of the trades. All right, team. So what do we got? Yeah, Spy's holding that 408 right now. It's holding that 408. Let's see. We need that another crack of 408 to sell it really down, and then we're waiting for that 407 crack too. Oh, here it comes. Let's see. Where is Apple right now? Is Apple starting to sell as well? Apple's hovering this 13 here. Same thing with the SPY. All right, people. Damn, we're almost at freaking 700 likes today. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. In and out. Memories of Ocean City. Jeez. All right, jeez. Frank. Oh, my Lord. Frank, do I prefer dogs or cats? Dogs. Dogs are better than cats. I'll tell you right now. Dogs are better than cats. Salesforce is moving enough to play today. Is it? CRM? I mean, you can play it any day. I'd be a little careful of this. So, 408.18. It's all over, says Mark Johnson. Well, Mark, if you think that, then you should make a investment decision based on your thoughts there, bud. Cats are way better. You're just wrong. Like, you're just verifiably incorrect. Let's see. SPY 404 end of the day. That would be nasty if it did that. Dogs are too sensitive. Yeah, but cats don't love you as much. Do I prefer porcupines or hedgehogs? Definitely hedgehogs. It's game over. Oh my God. All right. You're happy you decided to ditch the puts at 407.15. I hate sideways action now and held them from 415. There you go, Charles. I mean, you're killing it, dude. Bought the dip again. Whoa, Matt's duck suspenders. Good to see you back in here, buddy. All right, SPY's coming down again here. Again, Amy's doing a little bit of a rim here on the 5. Hold your horses, team. What should we expect from the GME earnings report? Honestly, I wouldn't expect a whole lot. I would expect them to do another quick call. It's going to be the details of what's put out in the report that's going to be big for what's going to be said in the GME earnings report. If it gets below 404, I will knife because no support left. Yeah. Yeah, here we go on the SPY. Here we go. You just got an ad? I didn't play an ad. I always tell you guys when I play ads, I did not play an ad, team. All right. Yeah, SPY. Knife in here a little bit. Let's see if it gets this. Yeah, it's about to get a closing candle down in here too. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Here it comes. All right, team. Yeah, SPY coming down to 407.50 here. Amy coming back down. We got Jimmy at right around 118. Again, let's look at some of these longer time for SPY. It looks like it's coming down to the 25 MA on the 4 hour, 405.60. That's kind of what it looks like it wants to do here. It just got this 4 hour cross down. It's not looking too hot across the board. The 30-minute 200 is at 405.74. So watch that. The 1 hour 403, but it doesn't have a whole lot of support here. What's the Discord name? It's the 1348 crossover Discord. It's linked into the top of the live chat if you want to check it out. You get 3 people. So 3 different perspectives, 3 different outlooks on trading. You get all of the live streams, which there's over 40 of them every single month. All of the alerts on the stocks, over 450 of them. You get the trading algorithms too that you can follow that trade by themselves. We got crypto alerts. We have everything in there for you and an awesome community. So if you guys are interested, make sure you guys check that out. Am I streaming the GME earnings call? Abso-freaking-lutely I am. Abso-freaking-lutely I am. And then we got an interesting video that we're going to have for you guys coming out later as well. How close are we if hedgies have SEC shilling? I mean, dude, that was wild. The SEC doing what they did today is crazy, bro. Like, crazy, man. Subaru of America May sales down 24.8% year over year. Holy shit. Subi. Where is Subi, our hype man? Uh-oh, Subi. I could be an alien's son. I'm not an alien, bro. Why do you think I'm an alien? That's a bit weird. Henry's ripping. Oh. Henry's coming up here nicely. SPY, another test of the 13 on the 5. Talking about the dumb YouTube video. They basically made a video that said retail invest in or buy meme stocks are stupid, uneducated, and they don't do research. So fuck them is what I have to say about that. SPY getting a little pop here. SPY little pop. I've never seen so much hate for investors that like a company. It's ridiculous. Dude, it is very ridiculous that they're doing stuff like very ridiculous. All right, SPY flickering here. Oh, Henry got sharked a little here. Where's TLT? TLT selling a little bit here. So bond yield's coming up. SPY, I don't believe you. Right. I don't believe SPY either. Frank, thank you so much for the super buddy. SEC BS ran as a commercial on CNBC this morning. Yeah, complete BS from the SEC. Where can I find said video? It is all over Twitter. It is all over Twitter. GME is the most researched stock ever. I bet it is. I bet GME and then AMC are like the 2 most researched stocks. I don't know about that. I don't know. Because think about like the analytical capability of some of these big funds. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough thing to determine. F the SEC? Yeah, fuck the SEC. They hate us because they ain't us. Yep. GME 20% move. What do you mean? David, what do you mean? Is that what they're pricing in? Is that what you're saying? All right, SPY back down. That's it. I'm selling all my AMC and buying Aerotine. If you guys know what that reference is from, that's funny. The key to making money in a situation like this is to position yourself now before the settlement, because the time you read about it in the Wall Street Journal, it's already too late. Aaron, thanks for the super buddy. So they have money to make BS videos, but need coffee donations. That's a tweet right there. That's a tweet right there. That's a tweet. Thank you, Aaron, for the super. So the SEC. That's a tweet right there. Ooh, closing candle above the 13. What are the Twitter goblins up to today? I don't think much. I don't think much. Okay. I don't think they're doing all that much today. Let's see. We should get the SEC defunded. They're already defunded. They don't have any money anyway. All right. SPY's now kind of hovering above the 13 on the 5. SpaghettiO. So if you were playing SPY throughout this morning, it could be time to kind of start to think about getting out. If you're still holding from this morning, you're up a shitload. You got all these moves that we were seeing earlier. Could be time to consider maybe leaving. NZT, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Just watched the SEC video. What the hell is wrong with those guys? That was crazy as hell. That my taxpayer. Yeah, dude, crazy. We, the taxpayers, finance that insult. Exactly. Let's see here. All right. SPY flickering. You think Grandpa Barney is DFV roaring kitty? Prove me wrong. I don't think so. I don't think Grandpa Barney's roaring kitty. Vote out Gary Gensler. I don't think we can. I don't think that's our. I don't think we vote on that type of stuff. I think that's more like the Senate and everything like that. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a little bit with the algorithms over here. Thank you guys so much for all the support recently. Really helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Damn, we're almost at 700. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, he's not elected. Yeah, he's that's what I thought too. He's appointed. So there's nothing we can do about it. Oxy making some moves. Ooh, Oxy. Oxy coming back to life over here. Hold on. Where's oil? Oil is up. Well, WTI is up 1.45. Brent is up 1.53. Natural gas is up 6.86%. Holy shit. All right. SPY's starting to move back down a little bit here. Let's see. Yeah, you can't vote out appointed positions, right? SPY pump fake to the upside. Yeah, I think it's coming right back down. I mean, the 13 is kind of flattening out here a little bit. So you're really going to need to see this really start to shark down here, or the SPY's probably going to flatline for a while until it really starts to come down. I'm not participating in making Warren Buffett richer. Evan Kaplan, thank you so much for the super, buddy. The blue horseshoe leaves Anacott steel. If you know, you know. Huh. I feel like I should know that. I don't know. Evan, I'm not so sure about what you're talking about with that one. Biden happened. I don't know. All right. SPY back down below 408. Let's see what we're going to get here. Oxy is making some moves over here. All right. Yeah. 408. Flickering, dude. It is flickering right around 408. Wall Street. Look it up. It's from Wall Street, the movie. I haven't seen those. Those are the ones that I have not seen yet. Gordon Gekko. Yeah, those are the ones that I haven't seen yet. I got to watch those. All right. SPY. Ooh. 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 TLT and SPY are both going down. Yeah, double sell. It's a double bond and stock sell today. So it's a flight to cash. It's from Wall Street. Us Coke shareholding boomers know this. All right. F in terms of Ford, or in terms of like F because I didn't know it. All right, team. So 1306 on Amy over here, just kind of flickering around, doing its thing. What's bringing the market down today? Mainly in my mind, it's just technicals. So it was battling at this key level here, this 200 EMA on the 4-hour, couldn't really hold and break above and just sold right back off. So that's kind of what we're looking at on the market today. Overall, that's kind of what we're seeing. The ladder. Isn't that the fort? No, that's You're confusing me. All right. Let's see. I've seen Boiler Room. Boiler Room's a good one. All right. Yeah. SPY trying to come back above this 13 here. It's at 408.18. It's 4 cents below. I mean, it does look like it wants to continue to shark here, but the 13's flatlined. We have the MACD coming up. I don't know. Let's see what we're going to get going at the end of the day. You've been doing so well recently that I've decided to take my name out of the hat for the Tesla giveaway. I'm not giving away cars, bro. I cannot afford this. Watching SPY 5-minute MACD cross down. That clued me into getting out of my last set. We'll re-enter. Smart. That's smart there. That is a very, very smart decision there. All right, team. Again, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like on the way in here. Damn, you guys are killing it. Let's go. Let's run these numbers up. Get some more people in here. We got a new streaming schedule. Got to get the YouTube algorithms firing again. Let's see. On Robinhood, the last SPY candle touched 415. Really? Well, it didn't. Dixie is up. Uh-oh. Wall Street 2 is fire. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen those. Is that the one with Shia LaBeouf? Just do it! All right. I'm just waiting for the SPY crack here, dude. Just waiting on the crack. Waiting on the crack. Let's see. All right, team. Glitch? Yeah, definitely a glitch. I would rather, yeah, we can look at Dixie, but if it's up, that's not. To figure out drops in both TLT and the SPY together. Dixie headed up towards the 103 lever, continuing bouncing off the 13 on the 5-minute. Ooh, okay. I'm literally Gordon Gekko. How? All right. Almost lunchtime, too. We got to eat some lunch here soon. So we're going to have to make some chickens very soon. I went out and got chickens this morning. I didn't realize that I had a whole nother pack of chickens. I had a whole nother one that I didn't even know about. So I didn't even have to do that. Didn't even have to do it, man. All right, SPY. It's not like in these wicks here. Back down below the 13. Amy, 1308. Okay, holding 13. Jimmy getting rejected on its 13 EMA right here. iPhone, definitely. SEC making fun of meme stocks. Yeah, fuck them, bro. All right, here she comes. All right, people. Let's see. So SPY's moving back down here. Amy chilling at 1306. Let's do a quick Ortex update across the board. See what we're getting over here. So we got 27.95% estimated short interest on Jimmy. We got 311% max cost borrow, 227% average. And then AMC over here. Let's see what we got. We've got 22.9% estimated short interest, 10.11% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max with 175.4 million shares on loan. Yeah, Jose, we played it and I ranted about it a lot. It was crazy. Any GME earnings forecast? We're just going to wait. We are going to stream it today. So make sure you guys stick around for that. If you are interested for GME earnings, we are going to be live doing that a little bit later. Oh, Ford's at 1348. That's very funny. All right, here comes SPY. We might finally be looking towards that crack of 407. So it's lunchtime, maybe a little bit of lower volume. Those sell orders are going to come in, have more of an effect. Let's see if we can get that crack of 407 on the SPY. It's about $1 away. Doesn't really want to do it. We really would need to break that 407.50 to continue that move down. Can we take a look at Micron? Yes, we can. Yes, we absolutely can. So Micron right here, it's just rimming down. This is probably 3. On the 3-minute, it's just rimming. Yeah, 3-minute touch. New low, new low, new low, touch, low. So again, you got to look at the chart on some different time frames sometimes. The 1 and 3-minute, I would probably rim the most. The 1 I use a lot. The 3, sometimes. The 5, not always, but it does happen. But Micron does look like it wants to continue that trend to the downside. So watch 407.50 on the SPY. If it cracks there, it could get a little nasty to the down to maybe even 407. We're down 1.26% already. Let's see if this afternoon is going to get pretty selly. Do I use an iPhone? Yeah, I use an iPhone. Let's see. Have you watched the second chart? No, I don't. Yeah. No, the 1 sec. No. SSR saved us once again. What would we do without SSR? I don't know, man. Probably better things. Yeah, we're down 9.24% on Amy over here. SPY's coming down. SB missed my comment, so it means it's true. Oh boy, what'd you say? Announce an exclusive ankle ETF and winner gets 10% of all super chats. No. I'm not doing an ankle ETF. All right, people. Let's see what we're getting here. Jimmy, 118.75. Do. You like the 5 and the 15s, not the 1 at all? The seconds? That's crazy. I wouldn't touch any of that crap, bro. It's just too much. It's like so you're not gonna get anything on it, I don't think. Like, I just don't think you're gonna get much on it. All right. Watch Spy wants to crack here. Spy wants some crack. I know you want it. The sellers look like they have it today. We got a little bit of relief over here, but the 5-minute MACD is curling back to the downside. So watch that. When do I think Neo will rally? Neo was on a little bit of a moon mission this morning before it got sharked really hard. It's right at the 200 EMA right now on the 5-minute. If it breaks this with this cross, I could see it really selling off pretty hard, especially if the market's going to continue on the way down. So right now, especially if you're looking at the 4-hour on it, let's take a look. I haven't even seen this. 4-hour looks good. You got this cross. You got closing candles above here. And again, you got that rip up to 18 time frame here. And you got these candles. You won. But you probably should have gotten out after you saw that big move up if you were already in Neo. Now you could kind of look towards it again. But again, remember, the SPY is going to really be a deciding factor of the overall market. Neo's a little bit different because it's going to be using it's going to get a little bit of action from what's going on in the EV space and the Chinese market too. So you got to know the market context in order to kind of the 4-hour chart. If you're swinging it, you can use a little bit more analytics and just be okay, just a little bit more research just to see what's going on in that sector at that given time. Biden announces additional security assistance to Ukraine. Rims are so messy. Oxy went green? No way. Oxy's hunting green here, coming to view up. Oh, there it is. There's that 407.50 break on the SPY. Here it comes. Let's see if we're going to get it here. That knife down to through 407 could be nasty. Yeah, Oxy's running back up too. Where's oil? Yeah, oil's coming back up a little bit here. iPhones are for boomers? Dude, you text a girl with green messages, immediately done. She'd be like, "What? Who the hell is this guy?" How much is AMC trading at on the secondary books? Oh God, am I trading GME book? No, I'm not playing any earnings on GME. Clap. We're getting Bullard in 14 minutes. Oh Christ. Yeah, I'm not playing anything on GME. Jimmy's coming down a little here. SPY looks like it wants to just continue selling. Biden says providing Ukraine with additional security assistance statement. He says, let's see here. New security package for Ukraine will include battlefield munition. Okay, well, that doesn't sound good, and the market's selling off. So, good job. Good job, team. Good, great, nice. Here comes that crack. Bullard in 12 minutes. What's he speaking at though? Is it like public somewhere? All right, SPY's getting spiked here. So watch it. It's come down below 407. Why is your voice sometimes as loud, sometimes as quiet? Sometimes I talk loud, sometimes I talk quiet. That's just how it works. Bye, SPY. Yep, SPY's coming down a little bit here. Ooh, here it comes. There she goes. Oxy coming back strong. Yeah, it needs to get up a view up and this 200 here. The low of the day on the SPY is 407.06. Yeah, it's coming down. Ooh, that was 3 cents near it there. It's popping back up a little here, but defense stocks. Is Lockheed popping on that? Lockheed's trying, but it's probably not going to do a whole lot with the SPY coming down like this. Raytheon's another one. RTX. Yeah, no, they're not doing much here. SPY looks like it's going to crack that 407. Oxy coming back down a little bit here. Yeah, SPY a little bounce. How many shares on loan for Amy? It's like 175 million. 175 million shares on loan, which is crazy, people. That is just crazy behavior, man. Let's see, team. All right, man. Let's see what we're gonna get on SPY. Biden to blame Powell on inflation when Powell pump. I don't foresee a Powell pump happening anywhere in the near future. What's the 30-minute looking like here? Yeah, so 405.74 is the 30-minute 200. This is a 1 minute on SPY. Yeah, it got across. This doesn't look like it wants to. I mean, this is just a little relief on the one. It could rim on the one right here. Do I have a girlfriend? No. Why are we asking me all these personal questions today? Let's see. UVixie almost at new day high. Yeah, it's got to be getting close. UVixie's going to be a reflection of the SPY, though. Yeah, it wants to do its thing over here. It's about to get a 5-minute MACD cross up, too. We need everyone to stop buying options. That's not true. You're incorrect there. There's a time and a place, and there's a very specific point where you would want to be buying options in terms of on the chain. Options are the key to big price movements to the upside. If you don't see that, you need to do a little bit more research into how options affect price. If people are buying the willy-nilly YOLOs on it, that doesn't make any sense, and I think that's a very, very dumb thing to do. But if you're going to play them smartly, make them free, steal money from the market makers, and buy those in the money, at the money contracts, and they go in the money, and the market makers are going to have to hedge for them. That's going to be the key. Oh, new lows on the SPY here. Watch this fight around 407 that's about to happen. Yup, here it comes. Fight in 407 here. Who's Trader Joe? That's our algorithm that kills it in the market. Let's see. 407, 406.99 is the low. If this cracks hard, this could, yeah, ooh, there it is. Ooh, they are fighting it here, people. This is getting interesting here. Let's see what we're going to get. Oh my God, they are battling this here. So I've got this on the 1 minute here, and they're fighting 407 right now. 407.04 right now. Let's see if they're going to pump it a little bit before they send it lower. The SEC says we don't research. The SEC says the darndest thing sometimes. Yeah. They're fighting this thing here. Weren't they supposed to cover the calls from last Friday, today, T+2? There weren't that many. Yeah, they probably did it. They could have done it in the pre-market yesterday. Little relief here on the SPY, coming up a little bit after that crack down below 407. Let's see if it's going to hold or if they're going to fight it back up for a little bit. Market dropping back down after the relief rally. Yeah, I still see it. It could continue to go up depending on what happens over the next 2 weeks. But right now, it fought at the 200 EMA on the 4-hour and could not get back above. Watch this 1 minute rim here on the SPY coming up. 407.47 is where it could go. Are you on this channel? Are you trading the 1348 strategy exclusively? Most of the time, yeah. There's no reason to trade anything else. Keep it simple, make your money, and you're good to go. It's very, very, very simple. All right, team. Again, as you guys are coming in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a little bit with the algorithms over here. SPY, again, is coming up to that 13 EMA test on the 1 minute. Let's see if it's going to blow through or if it's going to get sharked right back down on this rim here. Let's see. Yeah, coming back down. SEC says we don't do research. It's their fault that we don't have the transparency to do the quality of research that may be needed. Well, we do the research. We do the most research we can with the information that we have. When rim job burrito? Soon. We're getting all those new algorithms for you guys soon. And again, guys, if you want to check us out over there, we do have the link right here. It's linked in the top of the live chat. I'll throw this in for you guys too. Here you go right here. Let's see. SPY. See these? Is this a 3-minute rim? Yep. 3-minute rim. Am I playing GME earnings? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Is there only one tier? Yes. Yes, there is. You get over 40 private live streams where we walk you through everything. We are teaching you exactly how to use this strategy. And then once you're ready to go, we alert you on when these crosses happen on over 450 stocks. We have the fastest alerts. We pay for that data. It's very expensive. We are also giving you guys some options data too coming up, which is also expensive for us. And then we also have all of those algorithms that we've created for you guys as well. So we are offering you guys a boatload, and we are not even close to finish. So get ready, people. We have a lot of things coming. Here comes the 3-minute rim here on the SPY. What are my thoughts on GME earnings? I think it could. Okay, so for GME earnings, I think that what they say in the call is going to be very minimal, but I think what's stated in the filing is going to be what really drives price going forward. What is a 3-minute rim? It's when the price action comes up, kisses the EMA, and then rejects back down in the direction that it's going. Now it looks like it's going to do it here, but let's see. Let's see. Again, people, as you guys are filtering in, if you have not already, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a little bit with the algorithms over here. Damn, we're almost at 800 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Let's see. All right, I'm going to throw the chickens in the oven because I am pretty hungry right now. I will be right back, people. It's just right over here. I just got to throw them in quick. Let's see. Don't do anything crazy. All right. Let's see. Chickens time today, folks. All right. Come on. Let's see. SPY rimming, or is it blowing up through? Oh, SPY's coming up through. Can I kiss you? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Have I shown Mullen or text recently? No, but I can. I can do that. Oops. I can do that. Mr. Mullen or text. Let's see her again over here. So Mullen, we got 15.55% estimated short interest, 7.5% average cost to borrow, 26.2% max. You love your chicken? I do love my chicken. Danny was back fast. I told you I was going to be back fast. Let's see. I told you. I just throw them in the toaster oven and we're good to go. Ooh, SPY popping up here. You love your chicken? What's not to love about chickens, dude? GM Bolt EV with the 1 LT trim will start at $26,000, which includes dealer freight charges. Interesting. Let's see here. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. Got to step into a meeting, but check your DM. I will, buddy. Thank you. All righty, team. Bro, the oven is way to go. It's all right. I mean, it's not like the craziest thing of all time. You mean air fryer? I don't have an air fryer. I do not have an air fryer. Let me check that DM though real quick. There she go. Oh no. Are you making a SC? Oh boy, not a hedge fund. What have you done? What have you done? Bullard, Fed forward guidance is already affecting the economy. All right, so we're getting news from Bullard now. So watch out for Bullard. SPY's coming back down on some of the state. Watch out, team. Oxy still going. Oh boy. Oh boy. Game changer. Dude, I know. I love air fryers. Yeah, Oxy ripping back up here a little bit. Hold on. We're getting some Bullard. Credibility of the Fed's 2% inflation goal is under strain. Yeah, obviously, nobody trusts the Fed right now. Watch out. These statements are probably going to be moving the market. Bullard loves to come in and just spark things. Like Tyson, they're Purdue chicken cutlets. All right, team. All right, people. So let's see. 407.85 here. Air fryers are just mini convection ovens. That's what I have. It's a convection oven. That's what it is. It's like the same thing. It's like pretty much the same exact thing. And again, we're getting GME earnings later too. So that's going to be a little bit interesting coming on later today. Are you glitching or is it your app? I shouldn't be glitching. I shouldn't be glitching here. Their convection ovens on steroids. SPY 4 hour looking bearish. I would say it's more about a turning point. I mean, we saw the point where it wanted to turn right here. It rejected off the 200 EMA. You got that 4-hour MACD cross down 2. It could end up coming down to this 25 MA on the 4-hour right here. But again, when you're thinking about this right here, it's like you need to see some sort of positive catalyst start to come in. Like, what is going to be the catalyst that sends the market up? Yeah, we were seeing a little bit of a relief rally on people buying the dip. There's another thing we got to talk about too that people are maybe not going to like, but we're gonna talk about it anyway. But it's really going to go to see in GME community is, which I think is very interesting. So we got a lot of interesting things to talk about tonight. I'm not sure when this GME earnings call is going to conclude. But we are going to be streaming that. And again, people, if you don't mind, hit that like button on the way in. If you guys have not already, you guys are absolutely killing it today. I appreciate that. Tina, what's Tina? Fuck off. Let's see. He's coming with the fire today, LFG. Me? Oh, yeah, I am coming with the fire today. Get ready. Spy looks like he wants to come back up here a little bit. Oh, Bullard. Yeah, Bullard's being a wild boy. So let's see what else we have on Bullard. Come on. Bullard, effects of Fed's forward guidance on rates already taking hold on economy and inflation. So that's good. He's basically saying like what the Fed is doing is working, but we'll see. Oh, there is no alternative, Tina. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Oxy coming up here. How long do I stream for? Well, we've been doing 8:15 until close, but now I'm hopping on with Gabe in the morning to stream for the Discord. So we go from 11 o'clock till 4 p.m. usually, but since it is GME's earnings today, we're going to stay on a little bit more. Market's going to rip. Yeah, kind of flatlined here a little bit. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom really quickly too. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'm going to be very, very, very quick. All right, team. Sorry about that. Daniel, thank you so much for the super buddy. Spy After Hours show 443.9. What the heck? Hold on. Did we just glitch out? Are we good? Hold on. Did we just glitch out for a second? Are we good? Yeah, that was weird. All right, people. Yeah, that was kind of nonsense. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way back in. My bad for that one. Are we good? All right, cool. Yeah, that's weird. All right, people. So let's see what we're going to get over here. We got a lot of fun things left to go today. We got Amy at 1301, not having the best day over here. Let's see, team. All right, people. I missed this. You're on Discord in the morning now? Yeah, for I hop on here at 11. 13. Let's see. GME trying to get a little move back up here. 412 finish calling it. Little bit of a pop up you're calling? Maybe. Maybe that is possible, man. You can't see me. Yeah, I should be right here. What is the FTDs for May looking like? Okay, we can take a look at that again. It was about, what, 270 something thousand on AMC. So let's take a little bit of a look at the FTD data over here on Amy and Jimmy. Let's see. Fails to deliver. What was the number here? 298,000 FTDs. So that's what we got on the cumulative number. When is earnings? For GME is today. So we're going to do GME's earnings after hours today. So make sure you guys are ready for that. We're going to be having some fun, man. Sing a song. Let's see if you're glitching still. I'm not going to sing a song. I'm not singing a song. 404 finish. That would be aggressive. I mean, this is kind of flatlining on the 5 here. It could always sell back off to the lower end of the box here. That would be dirty, bro. You only see 80 likes on my feed. Oh, there's a lot more than that. But guys, again, hit that like button on the way in. It would help a whole lot over here. What I think a SPY end of the day, I think we could easily see it come back down. But again, I mean, we've seen a lot of buyers step back up recently to start to try to bring this thing back up. So the buyers are out there. The new guy. Thanks for the super, buddy. Hey, yo, Mr. SV. I've been watching. I've been liking. Don't fire me. The new guy, dude. Thank you so much for the super. I hope you're killing it, buddy. Can you tell SPY to knife for me? Hey, Charles. I thought you were waiting for that MACD cross, buddy. I thought you were waiting for the 5-minute MACD cross, buddy. Isn't that what you told me? Isn't that what you told me? Charles. SPY showing accumulation and sign of strength at this level. That's what I was thinking too. It looks like it wants to bounce up here. Somebody kept asking TMI to say flicker. That's funny. That is funny. You played a false rejection. Charles. Yeah, the new guy. Thank you so much for that super, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, team. Let's see what we're getting here. Oxy's doing his thing. How's AMD doing? We were trading a lot of AMD yesterday. I was looking. Ooh, look at this cross down on AMD here. You get it around here, 101, all the way down to 99. That's a big move there. By the time the MACD crosses, it's already too late. We'll just play it on the 3-minute then you're fine. Yo, these guys on TV said I should not be buying AMC. Why do you think they're qualified to tell you? And why don't you think that you're more qualified to make your own investment decisions? How about that? How about that, pal? The SPY is flickering. It is flickering. It is flickering. There she goes. There she goes again. Do. All right. Ooh, here comes a little bit of a SPY pop here. Let's see. It's got upside all the way up to the 48 EMA on the 5. Amy's back above the 13 here. We're at, and the actual price point, 1308 right now on Amy. Let's see. You are qualified and also average down. You're 1,000 now to 1173 a share. There you go. Is that all I eat? Chicken? Yeah. All right. SPY moving back up here a little bit. Don't buy AMC. We already own the float. Come on, pal. SPY jumping. This could be interesting the rest of the day. Captain Obvious. Yes, go. Where's Glenn? Where's Glenn today? We need Glenn back in here telling us what the algos are saying. Inflation will force 25% of Americans to delay retirement. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. What's for dinner? Chicken? I mean, I'll have some chicken for dinner. Gamma squeeze still possible? Is the chain looking like? Nah, we need a lot of... Okay, so we can do a little gamma squeeze stuff right now. So we need a real big move. Honestly, in order for us to really get like gamma eat, we need to get above 20. And that's just the reality of it right now. There are, for the big monthly June expiration date, there's 10,706 contracts in the money, 252,000 contracts out of the money, 92,000 puts though that are in the money. So they're going to be net short. And in terms of the delta hedging that they have to do. And when we take a direct look at what's going on specifically with AMC's chain on this date, and you look at where the key price levels are in terms of like open interest, which is over here, there's 26,000 contracts at 20 on the call side, 17,000 on the put side. So if we can run through 20, which is going to be a giant move from where we are right now, I mean, that would cause a little bit of a gamma. But other than that, it's like, not really. It's all if this, then that. It's like, if this happens, then we can see this. But there is potential for it, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen. Ooh, it's chickens time. We got chickens time, people. All right, I'm going to run and grab lunch really quick. It's right here. I just got to take it out of the oven, put it on a plate. But I'll see you guys in a second. It is time to eat some lunch, team. All right, let's see. It is freaking lunchtime. I didn't even realize that I didn't have to get new chicken today. All right, we got paper plates, killing it over here. Paper plates make everything so much easier in life. Oh, I forgot to put the chickens over here. All right, team. Nice. All right, lunchtime, everybody. Lunchtime. Here we go. Algos are buying. I bet that's what Glenn would be saying right now. The algos are buying. I'd be like, yeah, looks like it. Looks like the algos are buying over here, pal. I don't know. We were giving Glenn a lot of shit yesterday. Don't forget to wash your fork. I did. Don't worry. This man and his chicken cutlets. Dude, I know. SPY bouncing back up here. Where is it at? 409.14. Ooh. Remember what we were saying. If you're playing this on the 5-minute today, you wait for that first closing candle over here. You got this one, I believe, one of these was the closing candle above. And then you get out. So everybody, if you killed it on the SPY today, congratulations. That's what we do around here. Oxy. Is it ripping? Oh, man. Oxy's looking pretty interesting right here. Is it just me or are you eating late today? Yeah, I'm eating a little bit late. Glenn said the algos are hitting the like on the SEC's YouTube videos. Oh, man. He's gone forever. No. 1348 coming on AMC. I mean, price or across? On the 5. Bullard says global tapering or tightening should put upward pressure on rates. Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. All right, let's see. All right. GME pop. Yeah, GME popping a little bit here. Let's see if it can reclaim VWAP. It'd be nice to see GME go on a little bit of a run right leading up into earnings. That would be pretty sweet, man. I think y'all made Glenn feel too bad yesterday. No, Glenn knew that we weren't actually making fun of him. We weren't actually making fun of Glenn. You're up 4% today, but you're $4 away from 9,000. Trying hard not to force a trade. Don't force it. Why? It's $4, bro. Would you rather your account? Think about this. 9,000 is not where you actually want your account to be. So why fuck around for $4? Like, don't do that crap. All right, people. Let's see. SPY's looking all right here. Ooh, Jimmy. Come on. Come on, Jimmy. You just bought AMD calls. Pump my favorite stock. Well, not my favorite stock, but most money. AMD. I love that thing. Hyped for GME earnings. I'm not like hyped about it, but I mean, I think it's going to be interesting, especially with the shareholder meeting coming up and the NFT stuff. I think we're going to get a couple more statements on the NFT platform that they're going to have. I think that's going to be really interesting. Hopefully we get a little bit more insight into that. Did I get anything juicy today? Seems super slow. I had some nice spy scalps earlier that were really nice that I was doing. Again, just playing the rim. Same thing that we always do, people. Very simple. You should add an ad for Weeble? Yikes. Yikes. Let's see. Francisco, thanks for the super buddy. Hey, Vix, I don't like the new schedule. I work in construction. It's hard for me to be in Discord. Can you do Discord on another time? I need you at market open. So Francisco, right now what we're doing is, so I'm going to be going live with Gabe at 10 in the Discord. TMI is going to be live out in the public. And then TMI comes off in the afternoon and goes into the Discord. So that's the schedule that we're working with now. If we need to change it later, then we will. But that's going to be the schedule that we're going to be working with for the time being. So it's going to take a little bit getting used to. It is a change. It's a change for me too. But we do have people that are in there that do need our attention. So we need to be able to give that to them. Let's see. Oh, 93 counterparties take 1.695 trillion at the Fed's reverse repo. Let's see. Why did you force me to buy this Neo BS? I did not. I did not. I said Neo looked not good. Oxy ripping, dude. All right. Lunchtime's over. Let's see here. Playing Oxy? No. Oxy's real. You could do it, though. Oxy's looking dirty today. Oxy's looking very, very, very dirty. Redbox? Is it running today? Is Redbox running? RDBX? Redbox down 18% today and getting shorted like a motherfucker. So SPY now on the 5-minute here is trying to come up to this 48 EMA right now. Let's see. Amy still at 1307. Gme getting rejected a little bit here. Let's see. You don't eat anything else with your chicken? Dude, I'm streaming. I don't have time to like. Let's see here. Yeah, guys, again, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on your way in here. We got about 2 hours left in the market today. It's going to be fun, dude. It's going to be a fun time. Let's call it a stop loss. Stop blaming up. Well, yeah. I've also said Neo looked shitty. Which in general, either way. So I don't know what you're doing there. I mean, you could have gotten it on this closing candle here from like this. But again, what do we talk about all the time? Watch the SPY. What was the SPY doing here? It's kind of bottoming. You got this kind of flash candle here. Then it bounces right back up. The SPY in the 13 was kind of flatlining here. So if you're getting put, you always got to watch what the SPY is doing. Always, always, always. Do you say TMI has videos on charting boxes? Yes. So there's so if you go in the, what do you call it? In the Discord, if you go into the live stream section, it's listed out in there. It's probably titled how to draw the supply and demand boxes or the supply and demand zones. Fed's bullard, if unable to bring inflation under control, could be in for a very long haul. Ooh. Oh boy, Bullard coming in with the spice today. Stonko Tracker showing cost bar of 3.6. It was 7.1. Stonko Tracker, guys, Stonko Tracker is getting their data from one source. What's the minimum on Ortex? 3.54. The average is 10.1. Max is 14.91, which we've seen many, many, many times in the past year too. There goes the market on Bullard. Hasn't reacted to it yet. It still looks like it wants to kind of melt up here for a little bit. I mean, until the 48 here probably. Let's see. Bearish news. Yeah, the SPY doesn't really care. It's kind of, I mean, we know though. If Bullard says a 50 basis point hike path Fed laid out is good for now. Okay, so we're basically getting statements from the Fed that everything is going to go as planned. Just saying it was 7 now half. What the fuck? Because JP, it's only getting their data from one source. So if there's been a lot of shares returned, stop using Stonko Tracker. You're using a tiny, tiny little bit of the overall market data to try to amplify it to the whole thing. It doesn't make a sense to do that. Ortex is going to be our best bet. Oxy is still ripping. Oh, Oxy looks nasty. Oxy looks dirty. All right, team. Yeah, Oxy's looking pretty good here. I mean, it's got this cross closing candle above the 200 here. It could end up in coming and retesting this or selling back off, but let's see what oil's doing. I haven't seen any oil news. Yeah, oil's coming up. WTI is up 2.14. Brent's up 2.09. Natural gas is up 7 right now. Holy shit. Can you show us how to set up the Weeble chart like yours so we can watch when you're not streaming? Yeah. You can, all you have to do is go to here, you go to indicators, and then you click this. And you do EMA, you can set the 13, 48, 200. You just move these around. You can set your colors over here, MA down here, VWAP. It's just easy. It's plug and play. Click, 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 and then they come right up. I'll go still buying. Holy MTDR, go oil baron. Dude, is he printing? Is the oil baron printing? Oh my God, the oil baron is up another 4% today. That dude is going to be able to buy another freaking giant ass boat soon. Oh my Lord. You're really good at losing 10% right off the bat of a play. Well, you would never. Guys, you're going to drive me insane. More time than you think you need. Stop playing weeklies. You can kind of sort of play the weeklies on SPY because they're not going to move as much if you're playing at the money because there's so many expiration dates in between, but there's literally no reason to play dailies. You're playing with fire. Slow it down. Why don't you use RSI? I do sometimes. It's just not always on my chart because you can kind of tell where the RSI is at just based on the price action that we've seen. Like SPY right now, the RSI is definitely pointing up and it's kind of coming up most likely off of 30 or around there on the 5-minute chart. You can just kind of tell where it is. Charles, thanks for the super buddy. Do EMAs replace each other if I zoom out? 1 minute 200 is the 5-minute 48. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they line up that way, Charles. Dailies are so fun though. Well, you're going to run into problems because one, you're going to be taking significant losses or you're going to be making significant gains. And here's the thing. The people that are saying in here, so here's the deal. You all want to get up to the point where you're trading with a boatload of money. You're never going to play dailies with like freaking 20 grand. It's silly because let's say you lose 50% on that. Oops, sorry, you lost 10 grand in like 10 seconds. What are you doing? You have to trade now and get your habits good now for when you're going to be able to get to those bigger numbers. So that's where I want you guys to get to. And a lot of you guys that are having problems, it's that whole thing right there. It's like, no, I'm playing the dailies. I'm trying to crank with the weeklies and trying to hit these big gains. Stop. Just made 100% on one SPY call. Jason, my man. There you go, buddy. There you go, dude. More of a shares guy? I mean, you can trade shares if you want to. You can definitely trade some shares if you want to, buddy. 0 data expiration is the way to be. Nope. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. By the way, I'll go selling. Captain Obvious. Is that Glenn? So I thought that was Big Dave. Maybe it's not. When your stop loss equals a SPY daily, it's going to be fun. Yes, you can trade with the stop loss on the dailies. But again, if you're already up a decent amount, just size down. Stop being a dumbass. All right, team. Damn, we are almost at 900 likes today so far. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Again, people, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on your way in over here, just helps get these streams out to some more people. So again, remember what we were talking about. SPY on the 5 minute, coming up to the 48. What did it do? Hits, rejects. These levels are perfect. So what you're saying is buy further outplays and take a loss if it reaches 10%. Right, but don't. So when I'm saying buy contracts with more time to expiration, I'm not saying hold it overnight. I'm saying you can still day trade them. And that's what I do, but you just slow it down. You're not going to see these wild moves where all of a sudden you're going to be down 15% in a second and then it comes back up, then it comes back down. That's stressful. You don't want to be stressed out and get your heart rate up while you're trading. It's a good setup. You enter it, you see what it's going to do. When you buy more time, you can be in the trade for a little bit longer and just let the trade go. It's a lot easier that way. It's a lot less stressful. MTDR is running up here again too. You're only doing this for money. You sold your AMC shares at 30. Mark, that's the dumbest statement I've ever heard. Point it out. Where's my trading record, buddy? And again, you think I would have sold it at fucking 30? No, that's stupid. Mark, don't start this dumb stuff again. You're just making yourself look dumb, buddy. Bigger time frame equals further expiration. Yeah, well, if you're holding overnight, but in general, you still want, like on my day trades, I'm always going to be getting more time. And Mark, the other thing is here is I'm not going to deny that I'm in the market doing this every day to make fucking money. Like, that's just like, what do you, like, what? Like, come on now, buddy. How far out do you buy options contracts? Today, I was playing the Mondays on SPY. That's what I was playing. If trading the 1 minute chart, I use a shorter expiration. On a rim, I still wouldn't. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, let's see. All right, team. This is wild. Have I seen Rico's latest video? No. I haven't seen anybody's videos recently. I don't watch them. I gotta make stuff. I'm always doing stuff. In reality, we are all in it for money. Exactly. Everybody's trying to make money here. You should be aiming for 10 to 20% instead of 100%. Yes, 100%. Well, yeah, that came out wrong. But yes, you're completely correct there. SPY coming up to the 48 again here on the 5. Did you get the the hype video? Oh shit, I didn't watch that yet. I do want to watch that though. Thank you for reminding me about that, Ryan. Yeah, guys, hit that like button on the stream on the way in. And don't make any money. Nope, not allowed. Sorry, guys. You are in here looking at the stock market every day, but don't you fucking dare make money. It's not like we have a whole thing that's trying to teach you how to make money. Like, come on, team. Bullard, hopefully we will be able to bring inflation down in quarters in the years ahead. Atlanta Fed, Q2 GDP now casts growth estimate 1.3% versus 1.9 previous. Oh boy. You're talking about YouTube? Mark, obviously I make money on YouTube videos and YouTube streams. What is this nonsense you're doing here? Like, what are we just playing Captain Obvious over here? Mark, I'm going to come to your job and be like, nope, don't you fucking dare. Don't. God, some people, bro. Do you like the 2024 put options on, wait, do you, what? I hope you make boatloads, buddy. Jason, appreciate that, dude. SV Spy about to have a 1348 cross on a 3-minute. Ooh, oh boy. Jealousy in action. I mean, I don't care. Like, that's the thing. Like, like at the end of the day, is he going to stop me from creating content on YouTube and trying to help people? No. Am I going to still make money from it? Yes. What is this? Like, let's see. Don't currently see Ukraine war as a drag on economy. Okay. That's interesting. Get him, babe. All right. Please don't call me babe. I ain't your babe. All right. MTDR still up here. Where's Oxy? Are you guys getting these Oxy contracts over here? Oh, it's fizzling. I think Mark has a crush on you and needs your attention. Maybe. You only have a YouTube channel to make money off AMC people, but you don't own AMC stock. Mark, yes, I do. Go fuck yourself. Like, I do own it. So, you want to tell me I don't own it, right? Cool. Prove it. I'll tell you my average right now in this account. Right now in this account, 2571. That's my average. My GME average is much higher than that. Well, obviously it would be because it's fucking GME. I bought it high, bro. I bought GME high in this account. Everybody, say hi to Mark. Hopefully he's having a good day. Obviously he's not. Whatever he's got going on in his life right now, hopefully it gets better. Mark, you can hit the dislike button if you want. Why is my average so high? I've explained this before. New Mega, thanks for the super, buddy. Vix, if you got a second, can you look at Joby and give your impression on the chart? Yeah, NZT. Hold on. I'll do this and remind me. I'll tell you why my average is so high. 4 hour. 4 hour coming down to, tested the 13, fell a little bit down below. And then this one could get a little interesting here. I don't know about this one. Aviation. Isn't this the one that just like transports people? Oh, it's the SPAC. Yeah, we've looked at this one before. It was looking good on the 4 hour here for a little bit, and then it's starting to fizzle down with the SPY. It's got this 4 hour MACD cost down. I probably wouldn't trade it right now. If you're going to buy it long and hold it, doesn't really matter. All right, why is my average so high? Here's why. So I have my long-term portfolio that just sits there for a while, and I had a lot of positions that I didn't want to sell because they were so high. Now, I also had a little bit of like, not an issue, but like last year from like January until June, I didn't receive the money from YouTube. So the way that YouTube works sometimes is that it pays you for like the previous month in the next month. So when I got it in June, we had already run up and I was literally just buying everything that I could with the amount of spare money that I had on the side. But remember, I was like a college student. I had like summer money and like the trading money that I had, but I was like, I still need to trade with this. And then I was trying to buy it when I could. So like my high purchases when I bought the bulk of my shares were like in the 40s, 50s. So that's my average is high. What was your average? What was it? 2571? Was that what I said? Yeah, 2571. Let's see. Tell me about 8 Fest. Oh, it was going to be really fun. And we were going to have like a music festival and we were going to all meet up and have an amazing time with the people that basically created a giant music festival. So I don't know. It sounds fun. People said, do you want to go to a music festival? I said, fuck yes, I do. What is this nonsense? I love this. Mark, keep them coming. Mark, ask me about Kansas now. Ask me about Kansas now, Mark. Do it. Do it. Ask me about Kansas. Do it. Come on. Come on. I know you want to do it. I know you want to do it. A-Fest would have been dope. Yeah, exactly. It would have been so fun. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Amy, 1296. Jimmy, flickering around. We are going to get Jimmy earnings later today. Mark killed A-Fest. I love it, dude. This is fun. This is fun. $12 odds for me used to be lower. Let's see. Seen here about a lot in the 40s. Yeah. Have you heard about Melvin? What'd they do now? Is there something new? Is there something new with Melvin that came out? Or is it just them closing down? How about dark pools SCV? Huh? What about that? I don't know. The dark pools suck, dude. Mark, keep them coming, bro. Didn't Melvin get liquidated? They are like in the process of liquidating themselves. But I haven't seen an update on Melvin. I have not seen Bullard skeptical on recession probabilities. Ooh, okay. All right, Bullard. I see what you're doing here. Jerome Powell lists stock fund local government bond holdings for 2021. Ooh. Hold on. You want to see what Jerome Powell owns? Hold on. What does he own? News. Wall Street Journal. Hold on. I'm looking. I'm trying to see it. I want to see a link. I want to get a link to it. I want to see what Powell owns. Jerome Powell lists stock fund local government bond holdings for 2021. Unless I'm reading it wrong, and that's not what Powell owns. Where's my best friend, Mark? Where's my best friend? Let's see. Jason Kelsey. Sorry for the super, my friend. 10% to the big guy. Oh, please don't call me Biden, bro. Please, I don't want to do that. Can you call me anything else, pal? I did say 5% to the big guy today on the Discord stream, though. So that did happen. That did end up happening. Hold on. Ken Griffin says that the guy from Melvin is one of the smartest traders on Wall. Yeah, he said that before. We've said that many times. We've seen that. Thank you, Jason Kelsey. I appreciate that super, buddy. Shout out to all you guys that do send in the supers. I really appreciate that, team. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Helps out a whole lot. And it's extra funny when people like Mark come in there like that, and then you guys are just like, haha. It's hilarious. Don't do it, but that's funny when it does happen. You are shorting the VIX. That is funny. You bought a total of 95 shares today, lowering your cost to borrow to your cost basis. Your cost basis. Bullard says dollar to remain reserve currency for the foreseeable future. There we go. Oxy running. Oh, did it go up again? Oxy. Yeah, Oxy popping back up here. There you go, team. There goes Oxy. Mark is hilarious. Dude, I love people like Mark. It's so funny. Let's see. AMC was inspired as it goes down, but not up. On the charts, like intraday, yes, you are correct. On the longer time frames, like the 4 hour, it moves together. So you remember what we've been saying. You can't look at it on like the 5-minute candles, not the 1 minute, even like the 30-minute. You might be able to do it, but it's on the longer time frames, like the trends day over day. That's when you're gonna kind of start to see it do its thing. Is my last name Dawson? No. Let's see. The Oxy chart today is hilarious. It could do a giant cup and handle here, so watch out. Oh, it's pumping. It's pumping. Here you go, Oxy. Where's Amy? Amy chilling right around the 13. SPY moving up here to VWAP. Oh, from the Titanic? Oh, I don't. That's boomer. Boomer movie. All right, Oxy's ripping up here, though. Up 2% on the day. There you go. You got UVXY puts at 1450. You think that's a decent move? Hold on. Bullard firms that think they can raise prices to whatever they want will be worried about losing market share permanently. I mean, he's correct on that. You killed it here on these. You're up a lot probably on these UVXY puts. Diamond backhand. Thank you so much for the super. How dare you make money? Stop making money. I don't know with these people over here. We want you guys to be making money. Like, that's our goal here. We want you guys to be making money. You turned down a girl in 5th grade to go see Titanic in the movie theaters. Good job. Stay toxic. All right. Only 38 million so far today. Volume. Yeah, volume's getting sucked out a little bit today. So 38.93 million. I mean, that's still, what are we at? Oh, yeah. We only got about what 2 hours and 20 minutes left to go? Do you, TMI, and Gabe have different parents? Yeah, we're not related, bro. 74 is Oxy price target, so they say. Whose price target? Did it get a price target increase today? I don't see it. Mizuho 1 day ago. Adjust Oxy. Wow. Price target to 89 from 85. Maintains buy rating. That's Mizuho. So 89 is the price target for Mizuho. It's ripping, though. That's a $14 move. What you stayed in that Oxy call? Yeah, oh, yeah. How's Jimmy looking on the 4 hour? That's actually, we haven't done that. Retested the 200 here. I mean, you did get a 4 hour cross down. I would almost wait for that 4 hour to cross back up, but that's not looking too bad, man. I mean, it's coming down and just retesting the 200. But this is what happened last time, too. Like, they ran up, and then Amy, like, we were looking for those retests. Amy fell through first, and then Jimmy fell through second. I was in a theater with a buddy once, and a girl behind asked to share your skills. I did one better. And she, okay, Corey, that's interesting. Good for you. All right, good job. All right, Jimmy up to the 48 here. Amy, 1308. Oxy, see, careful with Oxy. It could shark on you. It could just form a giant cup and handle. Is that good or bad news for us? What news? The Bullard stuff? He's just out here making statements. I don't think anything that Bullard's going to be saying now is really going to be market moving because everything that he's kind of said has already been priced in. SPY going to get smoked at VWAP. It might get smoked here, dude. Jimmy looking awesome now. Yeah, I mean, we have earnings. We have earnings after hours today. This is going to be fun. So make sure you guys stick around for Jimmy earnings. That's going to be important. That's going to be very, very important going into the rest of the week. Finally got approved for options. Sorry. Paper trading them now and trying to implement the 1348. Tyler, there we go, buddy. There we go. Love to see that, man. Yeah, again, if you guys really want to take your trading to the next level, get all those private live streams, 40 plus every single month. TMI and I are going to be on them now. So TMI is going to be going on one later. We do all three of us every Sunday and Monday night. Live streams every day during the week. We have an awesome community in there, really teaching everybody the basics of options and how to use this strategy to make you guys money. We also have all of those trading algorithms that we're going to be making videos on too that are really, really, really awesome. Alerts on over 450 stocks on the typical alerts, but 850 on the algorithms. And they're the fastest alerts because we pay for that data and it is expensive. So we are putting a lot of time and effort and money into making sure that you guys have the best place to come and learn how to trade. So if you guys are interested in that, here's the link right here. Make sure you guys go check that out. Evan Kaplan's crazy. Oh God, 310,000 calls out of the money for set on Amy. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Wow. That option chain is loaded. Jesus. For July, it's loaded up, dude. Wow. People are really flying into the Julys. Is your GME chart frozen or something? Not really. It's just not moving a whole lot. Let me see. Why is this happening here? Get out of here. Come on. Thank you. Alrighty, team. So we got Amy at 1303 kind of doing its thing over here. We got SPY trying to come up to VWAP. Watch and see if it gets collapsed down there. What do you think of this new SEC commercial or cameo that TMI just posted? They're a bunch of fucking assholes is what I have to say about that. When you grow your account to 1 million, I'm quitting my job and trading full time, confident you can average 1% a day. I mean, it's not that hard. Like if you're trying to take these like very quick gains, you're going to be able to do it. If people bought shares and calls, we would be in a different place. Yeah, not like the other one, puts. That didn't help. This is your first decent day since April 6th. Finally gave up trying for big gains and started taking your 10s and 15s. Chris, fuck yes, dude. That is what we want to see here. It's all about the small gains, stacking them up. That is awesome, my friend. Is my GME chart on the 1 minute? No, it's on the 5. It's on the 5. I mean, we can refresh this right here if you really want to. It's just flatlining here. Right around 120 on Jimmy. Oxy kind of coming back down a little bit here. Amy, flatlining right around 13. Again, VWAP here. Let's see what we're going to be able to get. Let's see. Yeah, good shit, Chris. I love to see that, my friend. Bullard bond sales not imminent. All right, let's see here. There she goes again. The card money. I think it's wild that the option chain numbers are so small. The amount of contracts owned is so much smaller than I'd expect just in general. No, this is a lot. Like, it's a lot of contracts, dude. Jury reaches verdict in the Amber Heard versus Johnny Depp defamation trial. Oh my God. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Amy, yeah, still hovering around 13 right here. Let's see here. Do I have any long-term trades? Not trades, but I have a lot of long-term shares. My long-term is having a time. What's AMD doing today? What's AMD doing today? It's down a little. That's fine. Not down very much on AMD today. You're going to flex your gains to the SEC once AMC takes off? Yeah. Tell them to go fuck themselves. Let's see. Oh, we're about to hit that 900 like threshold. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that a lot. Cup and handle on the 3-minute for Henry. Let's take a look. HYMC. Henry. 3-minute. This is just barcoding on the 3. No, I wouldn't say that's a cup and handle. Maybe. If you could count this move in here. Sort of, yeah. But this is just a 5. Very barcodey today. See, Amy and Jimmy are really just flatlining. I think they're really just preparing for GME earnings later. None of us truly care. About what? SCB's middle finger. About what? Jamie Joe says, thanks. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Let's pull Oxy back up here. See what it's doing. Occidental. What time is GME earnings at? It's after hours. When do they usually report? GME earnings time. We'll probably just leave the stream on and hang out for a little while. What time are GME earnings released? Investor conference at 5. Okay. So my video tonight's going to come out a little bit later. So we'll probably stay on for GME earnings and just kind of go all the way through. Just hang out, have some fun. We'll get some people on here, have a good time. Conference call is going to be at 5, but we'll get the... Oh, wait. Did they do the numbers at... Do they do the numbers at that time? Because AMC did it. It should be at 5. We'll just stay on. Like, why? Might as well. Long-term trades too, or you only day trade? No, I don't have any long-term trades now. Numbers after close? Okay, yeah, and then we get them. Because I remember last time we were just waiting on them. Maybe it was for AMC. We were waiting on one of them. We were like, where are these numbers at? Oh, Miss Amber Heard and Johnny. I think it's funny, though. I think it's funny. Watching what's going on with that trial is hilarious. All right, where's TLT? Come on, Oxy. Where is Oxy? Cup and handle. Watch the cup and handle on the Oxy. No long-term trades, huh? So you're not holding AMC and GME. Alan, I feel like that's a joke. I told you guys that I have long-term holds, which AMC and GME are included into, but no long-term trades in terms of options. Oh my Lord, these fucking people today. Alan, I don't know if you're joking. If you're not, you need to get your head out of your ass. But if you are, that was a funny joke. You got me. You don't watch all the videos? No. I'm saying I literally just said it. Like, literally just said it. Alan, are you Mark? Jason knew what I meant. See? Jason's my guy. He knew what I meant. He's not looking for a reason to freaking have a disaster on the live stream today. Took profit on Oxy. Jerry, how'd you do, buddy? All right. 12.98 on Amy over here. It's just kind of hovering 13. Well, okay, no. Yeah. One of my workers watches every second of it and then tries to tell me every detail of like my videos. That's kind of funny. Hi, STV's middle fingers coworker. Hi. Also, hi, SEC. Bunch of fucking idiots. This is never going to be a long-term fun. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Hi, Mark. 30% in and out twice. Jerry, damn, son. There you go, buddy. That's a great trade there, man. That is a great trade there. Go for you. 30% on Oxy. Damn, you guys killed it. I love when you guys are making money. How similar is last year's June run to today? I wouldn't look. See, that's the thing. We can look at that, but cannot use previous chart patterns and like what it did before to decide what it's going to do now if it looks similar. You can't do it. That's just not how it works. Like, yeah, you could kind of track it, but it's just not. It's not going to fizzle out that way because everything is going to be different. We're in a completely different environment with interest rates, the Fed, the overall market, the global, like what we have the Ukraine war, we have now monkey, but there's just so many different things happening that you can't say this is going to move the same or even similar to what we've seen before. 18% on Oxy. There we go. I love Mark. Mark's our shill of the day. I love it. 50 next week. That would be wild. That would be wild. Oh, SV's middle finger. I know, buddy. You disagree? That's fine. You can disagree. But when has it happened and you can look at like catalysts too, like the executive order thing. A lot of people are interested in right now. Good day, crypto tie to GameStop. Maybe catalyst for higher prices. Are you talking about like loop ring? I'm the one who tells at least one person about me daily. STV's middle finger. I appreciate that, man. Also, shout out to all the members of the channel that are in here right now. STV's middle finger, Diamond Dave. Who else we got? Who else we got in here? I think Squirrel was in here. Evan. Love you guys. Clap. Papa Frank. Gabe's Yankee Cap. Shout out to all the members of the channel. You guys are amazing. Isn't AMC the largest stock in IWM? Yes. Keith. John. What's up, team? STV's Cougars in here too. What's up, Cougar? How you doing? Fut Calex, thanks for being a member, team. Bullard says better to move aggressively very soon and front load inflation control policy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Hold on, do we have another shill in here? Do we? Oh no, I don't think so. You're watching Wish? What's up with Wish? Wish is an interesting context logic. I mean, at this point in the day, I probably wouldn't touch a whole lot. Because when we're looking at what's happened already today, I mean, you've already made your money on SPY puts. So why push it? If you were following along with 1348 and what we were doing over there in the Discord, you already literally stole all the money from market makers. So there's no reason to push it today. If you're up a lot, just take your cash balance. This is what it is and be good to go. She's a hot cougar. Cougar, what are you talking about? She's not a man. I said, what's up, Cougar? What the hell? I didn't say anything bad. I'm a woman, but he does have many male cougars. Yeah, one of them's named Mikey. Bullard, not a believer in wage price spirals. Okay. Hey, I didn't agree to this. Well, too bad. Too bad. All right, 12.98 on Amy. Jimmy sell off today or just waiting for Jimmy earnings to see what's going to happen. SPY smacked hard at VWAP. Yeah, it almost got up there. 410.67 was where VWAP was, and it peaked at 410.44. So it almost got there, but not quite. Hit the like button to force margin calls. Thank you guys. Yeah. Again, if you guys wouldn't mind, as you guys are coming in here, hitting that like button on the stream helps out a little bit with the algorithms over here. Thank you guys so much for all the support recently. I really appreciate that. Oh, we are almost at 1,000. Thank you guys. Let's see. There she goes again. Give me your best qualified guess on where SPY will go from here. Right now it's trapped in between all the EMAs. So, I mean, I would expect it to just kind of sell off a little here. But again, it's got support at the 13. It's kind of already made its big move today. I would not be surprised if it flatlines into close. Wouldn't be surprised. Like number 890. Appreciate that, Fred. UVXY back above VWAP. The real Mikey. I don't think the real Mikey is here yet today. We could set up a fund for that. A fund for what? Let's see. Keith, thank you so much for the super, my man. Damn, buddy. Thank you so much. Hey, it's me leaving for Florida tomorrow and headed on a Caribbean cruise on Saturday. Maybe sparse next week, but I will try to steal market money, market maker money, shipboard. Woo! I love Keith. Keith's my man over here. Keith, thank you so much for all the generous supers today, buddy. I really appreciate that. Yeah, have fun on your trip, man. Hopefully you're paying for it for some of your with some of your 1348 gains. I know you've been killing it. What happened to AMC? Followed the market on the way to do when it happens. It's dead. Mark, why are you here? Mark, why are you here? This is just like it's so confusing. Why are you here? Let's see. Mark back out of the dark. I know, man. I love it. Oh, hi, Mark. Everybody say hi to Mark. All right. Every channel has to have one. I know, man. I know. I know. It's okay, though. It's okay. Oh, lots of alerts coming through over here. 1301 on Amy. Marco Polo. Caribbean Cruise giveaway. Stop with the giveaway stuff, people. Whoa. Stale. I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name, but I kind of want to say it like that because that is the coolest name I've seen in the live chat today. Stale. Thank you so much for the super, my friend. Thanks. No, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Mark loves me. I know. It's cool. I know. Mark thinks I'm cute. I know, guys. It's okay. I probably was talking to his girl this weekend, like at Secrets. It's fine. It's okay. Keith, make sure you smuggle me back some good cigars. Oh, we're doing more smuggling. All right, so SPY's bouncing off the 13 here. STV is too kind and adopts these marks. Mark, you can come in here, buddy. You can come make money with us all the time. It's perfectly fine. I know you're probably having a rough day. I know I've seen you in here a lot, but this is a one day where you've just been ripping it today. Your name is cool too, Al Capone. Yeah, but it's not as cool as Stale. Like imagine you're like, what's your name? Stale. All right, that's the coolest name. All right, Jimmy's popping up a little bit here off the 13. Same thing with the SPY. Amy, little tiny move up, but it's at 1305, kind of flatlining. Amy, big green bars coming. Going to see Maverick on Friday. There you go, man. There you go. Stale, all to make your money. It is the best name ever. I haven't seen him say anything else in the live chat, but that is a very, very cool name. SPY retest VWAP. It's trying. What did it? Is it double topping here? What is the high of this candle? Like, it's almost there. It's almost there. Where's Jimmy? Jimmy might come back up the VWAP here. Wish is coming up. Where's Oxy? Did Oxy get that little cup and handle move that we were looking for? Not yet. Did anyone leak STV's ankles? Dude, my ankles are out there all in the open. 2 p.m. All right, people. Here come the margin calls. Here come the margin calls. Here they come. Here they come. Less than a minute to go. 2 p.m. margin calls. Ah! 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 Hold on. Let me shoot TMI the link because I think he's about to be coming over here soon too. All righty. I think we're about to get Timmy coming over here. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, here he is. His profile picture looks different. I might change my profile picture too. YOLO on Twitter. Might as well. What's the deal with margin calls? It's a joke. It's not real. It's like a joke. We don't actually like, it's just a joke, guys. Let's see. All right, team. 2 p.m. Here come the calls. Ah! Ah! All right. And again, nothing has happened at 2 p.m. So here we go, people. Bart Simpson prank call. Team, I busy with the margin calls? Yeah. All right, team. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a little bit with the algorithms over here. We're going to have some fun going into the end of the day. We got 2 hours left to go. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Oh, Spy's coming up off the 2 p.m. margin call. Nothing will happen after 2 p.m. Yeah, it's a joke. I bet Mark thinks the 2 p.m. margin call thing is real. I bet he does. I bet Mark is like, oh man, the 2 p.m. margin calls, those are definitely real. TMI is only 12. That's not true. Let's see here. Oh, what's up, Mask Gang? How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I did shoot TMI the link, so let's see if he's going to pop in for a few minutes. Here we go. The Mask crew is inbound. What's up, everybody? Again, as you guys are coming in here, you wouldn't mind hitting that like on the stream. Helps out a little bit with the algorithms over here. Oh, baby. This is going to be a fun little time going into the end of the day today. Let's get it going, team. This is going to be awesome. Let's see. Oh, Mask Gang. What's up, team? All right, let's see if TMI popped in yet. Not yet. Let's see if we're going to get him a little bit over here. Mask Gang. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? So we got Spy trying to make a little bit of a move up here. We got Oxy bouncing up here as well. Let's see, team. What's up, Mask Gang? Let's see. Your name is actually written. SV's pronunciation was very good. The steal. And so that is awesome. That is awesome. Ooh, hold on. Lots of news. Fed's beige book shows economic growth slowing in some areas. Divided over next round of Russia sanctions. Okay. All righty. What's up, Matt? Ooh, hold on. Most districts noted strong, robust price growth. Okay. Ooh, here they come. What's up, Mask Gang? How you guys doing? You can't take TMI seriously with this mask off. Mark, you don't take anything seriously, bro. You just hate everything, which is fine. You're just one of those. You're just one of those, which is cool. It's fine. All right, everybody. Smash the like. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. All right, team. So Spy is moving up here a little bit. Let's see. Mask Lisk gang in the house. Okay, I see. I like that. I like that. All right, team. I like that a whole lot. The Mask Lisk gang. Nice. Nice, everybody. Gang, what's up, team? Some people just want to see the world burn. Yep. Ho. What is up, everybody? Let's see. Getting some hedgy tears over here. Everybody that's coming over from TMI, drop some mask in the chat. We are going to have some fun going into close. Ooh, hold on. Was that the blue? Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, buddy,
what is popping, my friend?
Oh, hold on. Hello. I can hear you now.
Oh, what's going on, buddy?
Not much, man. How you doing?
Chilling, man. I had to stop myself from trading the whole afternoon.
I bet. I saw you had a good day on Twitter.
It was solid. But then I was just like, I know how my afternoons are. Historically speaking, my afternoons are like Citadel. They just short my account like there's no tomorrow. And I'm just like, oh.
I know.
Just so I beat you guys over here. I beat everybody over here. Wait, I'm pretty sure I did. Cassandra and 1 to watch 4. I think you guys beat me. Outside of that, beat you all.
Nice. Yeah.
How's the day going for you?
Spy scouts were solid this morning. Gabe and I were just on the live, and I was just like, Oh, there's another 5%. Oh, there's another one. I was just rimming it on the way down.
Just scalp.
Mhm.
I freaking love it.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know
fun.
what's going to happen for the afternoon, but I'm looking for two things. One is if the market runs CRM getting back up to 181.85.
Mhm.
That's a nice little play there. The other one is on a big boy play, Amazon gapping back up to 2,700. If you see 26, you'll soon see 27. It's at like 24 something right now, but like on a 4 hour, that'd be a good one to watch. And then those are the main two that I'm watching right now. But SPY going back up to where it's even today is gonna be pretty cool. Then there'll be a lot of crosses on the way up. It'll be pretty dope.
Yeah, I'm watching the box. I was watching the box earlier today. Mine's at like 411.50, and I sold my first scalp right before it got down there. I was like, yeah, it might bounce there, so I just kind of took them quick. Also, have you told them how old you are yet?
No.
Okay, I haven't either, and because I don't really know. I know like the range, but
yeah. Well, I told the range.
Yeah,
I told him the
they keep
range.
like asking, and I'm like, he hasn't said anything yet. Like yesterday, they were like, asking him like where you're from and stuff, and I was like, I think he's told you guys, but I don't know.
Yeah. So so this is why I told them. I told them Toronto. I
Okay.
told them 28 to 32.
Okay.
And that's all I've told them so far. Listen, you guys have to understand. I know some people that don't like people talking much about where people are from. So it's good just to kind of keep things on the low, just to make sure no one gets in any trouble.
Yeah, don't talk about rap music either, because they'll send you death threats that they're gonna come and hurt you.
Exactly. Where do I live? I live where the shooters stay. That's why I stay inside. Okay. Okay. I just keep it real low key. But I need to go jump over there, Gabe. I'll catch you guys in a bit, though.
All right, later, buddy. Thanks for popping in.
All right, deuces, guys. Oh, guys, don't forget, smash the like button, press subscribe, all that good stuff. All right, deuces.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, you heard the man. All right, team. Let's have a great time going into close today. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Let's have some fun, man. You look young, really getting 3 hours of sleep. Dude, see, everybody's always like, oh, you look really young. And I'm like, you see this guy over here. You don't know about this guy? But yeah, Ryan McDonald. Ryan McDonald. I know somebody with that name. Thank you so much for becoming a member, my man. Thank you. Ryan, if you are the same Ryan, let me know, man. Let me know if you're the same Ryan that I know. That would be pretty interesting. Thanks for becoming a member, my man. 30, wow, you aged well, TMI. Dude, I'm telling you, this man literally has the fountain of youth over here. He has the fountain of youth. Let's see. He's Canadian. SV's a shooter. Usually vodka, but has been known to shoot tequila also. Yeah, dude. Lots of tequila coming in over here. What's the fixation to the number 23? Dude, what? I don't understand. Mark, you need to shut up. Let's see. Yeah, shout out to all the members. Ryan, welcome, buddy. You need SPY to shark. It just hit VWAP here. Looking for a 1348 cross coming up here too. That could get a little interesting here. All right. So we got little less than 2 hours in the day left today. We just absolutely killed it with our trades this morning too. Just literally just running it over here, man. Mark the Narc. Uh-oh. Ryan hasn't confirmed if he's the same Ryan yet. It might be. It may not be. I do know someone named Ryan McDonald. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see here. You need SPY to take a dive too. Why though? So here's the deal, people. Why do you need SPY to take a dive right now? Were you FOMOing in towards the bottom? We already had our plays going in. I mean, yeah, you could have played the cross right. Those breaks into the box. I mean, it rims right here. So I played this rim on the way down again. And then we were trying to rim. No, there were two. It was this one right here we got right before the cross. That was the first one. Just glad you don't have to live with people like Mark. Ryan hasn't done. Maybe it is. All right. So let's see here. Rimming. Yeah, it was just rimming. And then once it crossed the 13 on the 5, like the move is done for now. Like that's the thing. If you were playing this on the cross way the hell back here, the move's done. SPY's making a cup. Well, I mean, on the whole entire day, yes, you are correct. Let's see. You need gas prices to go down? Like in general, oil? Where's Oxy right now? Did Oxy get another nice shoot? Yeah, Oxy. See, that's what we were talking about. Oxy on this big run, it needed to come down and retest that 200 EMA over here. We were late on the SPY because we were late getting here. That's not true. I was not. I called it right as it happened. We were just in the Discord doing it. Let's see. Mark once had a dream, and I think you were in it. Oh boy. Oh boy. You might be right there, man. You might be right there. Verizon thoughts 5150 calls for next week. Looking good. I'm not swinging anything right now. All my trades are quick, in and out, taking 5-10%, stacking up the cash balance. If Citadel is heavily invested in SPY and it dips, wouldn't it be good news for us AMC holders? Yes, sort of. But here's the thing. If you look at news of Citadel's overall performance this year, they're up. So what does that mean? They're net short the entire market, or whatever they have in their portfolios is allowing them to make money as it's coming down. It could be some sort of swap. It could be their puts. But they are up this year as the market is down. So they are net short the market. So even though they probably have a boatload of SPY, I mean, their other short positions are probably up a lot with the leverage that they have. So they're good to go for now. I mean, and the other thing is we've never confirmed that like anything. The problem that Citadel is witnessing or that we have with Citadel is their market maker. It's not really the hedge fund. And hedge funds in general, like you see what happens to them when they get when stuff happens, like they get blown out. Like Melvin Dunn, the big banks and the prime brokers are the main issue because they allow all of these things to happen. Let's see here again, guys. If you guys have not already, and if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on the way in, it just helps with the algorithm and stuff over here. We're going to be on until GME earnings today. So we're going to stay on a little bit longer today. So hopefully you guys are ready. We got a decent sized catalyst coming up today and tomorrow with GME. So let's see what happens. They have that stock split through a share dividend potentially coming in the near future. We got earnings today. Last time they had earnings, we had a nice little run in the days following, which would be pretty sick to see. Guys, thank you so much for all the engagement on the stream today. I appreciate it, team. What's happening on June 3rd? People like to hype this executive order stuff up. In my mind, I don't see it as being anything that crazy. But again, you never know. You never know. Correlation versus causation, I think, is what we're really dealing with over here. So Tesla delays deliveries of some long-range models in the U.S. Hold on. Tesla selling off on that? Not really. You try to do some math to figure out sort of short position given the reported assets and what the reported gains for April. It's a lot, man. I mean, and the thing is it's never going to be reported what their full positions are across the board. Still waiting on March or merch. I do got to get on the merch for you guys. Made $108 on a SPY call today. Liz, there you go. There you go. See Mark jealous of SCV's male friend. TMI. SPY kissing the 13 on the 3. It's coming out on the 5 too. Who warns monkeypox outbreak could amplify over the summer? Sega will run on that. Not running yet. Here we go. Morning STV. Mikey, thanks for the super, buddy. You sexy, handsome boy. I'll be in Boston. Fuck, Mikey. God, now I can't move to Boston now, Mikey. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Now you're making me rethink my whole entire move, Mikey. Come on, bro. You thought GME earnings were tomorrow at 10 a.m.? That's what their website says? Well, let's check because everything else is saying today after hours. So let's see. GameStop earnings. Stop it. GameStop is set to report first order close after market closes on Wednesday. That's today. That came out today at 11:48. So no, it's supposed to be today. That's Barron's. Everything is citing today. Investor relations. Let's see. Listen to the webcast. Let's see. It should be today. Webcast. Wednesday, June 1st at 5 p.m. Eastern is going to be the call. So it's today. It is today. Henry popping. Oh, hold on. HYMC. What's going on here? Hey, what's go? Oh, there it goes. Careful with those. I mean, I'm not touching any of these, but I mean, if you're in it, I mean, you're doing pretty good today. I don't know how I feel about AMC hugging the 13. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking like you really want to see it do, but I mean, it is doing its thing. It is doing its thing. Let's see here. All right, team. So we do have a little bit of time left into close here. SPY's just rejecting off VWAP here. If SPY ends up getting above the box today, that would be kind of crazy. Where's the 4 hour? Hold on. Where it's like 414 or something, isn't it? 414.68. So if somehow the SPY can get back above 414, was it 68 or 58? Sorry, I'm brain dead. 68. I mean, this would just be another day where it's like, which direction is it going to go? Because it flashes down below pretty significantly, but it's not continuing the move right now. Yeah, Henry's running right here. Did it get news? I didn't see anything on it. It usually doesn't come through the news feed either. The Henry news doesn't typically come through the news feed, so careful about that one. Let's see here. All right, Amy, it's right around 13, just flatlining. Jeremy, what's up, buddy? T-My reminds me of the dude that's saying chocolate rain. Maybe it was him. Maybe it was. Chocolate rain. That was a funny song. Amy Bruin. It's just they're waiting on Jimmy earnings. They're just waiting on Jimmy earnings. Oh, lots of alerts coming through the Discord here too, with everything starting to make a move. Apple flashing red light, green light. Yeah, hold on. Apple. Again, a lot of things today, very, very, very choppy besides the morning. I mean, I think my sweet spot in terms of trading is like 9:45 to 11:30. That's kind of where I make the most amount of moves. Ian, what's up, buddy? What's up, my guy? Hit the like, y'all. Yeah, guys, again, if you guys have not already, hit that like button on the stream. Helps get these streams out to some more people. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Market makers aren't possibly treating AMC like H1MC and running. Wait, what? Anyone looking at CRM? Yeah, Salesforce. Team I was bringing it up. You guys were bringing it up today. It's at 1080. Would they have earnings or something? Q1 earnings beat. So they beat earnings. So you can see a nice little continuation on Salesforce. How's this looking on the 4 hour? Is it making a move? Ooh, Salesforce could be a good continuation back up to like 184. That's it. Oh, SPY at VWAP again here. About to get a 1348 cross. It would be wild if SPY went green today. I mean, if it ends up going back above the 4 hour 200 EMA, that's going to be crazy. Short interest in Hycroft mining declines by 16%. Ooh, interesting. Jay Medro, thank you so much for the super, my friend. I appreciate that. When a candle closes above the 200, does that include the wick? No, it should not include the wick. No, you can always wait for the next one. No, yeah, it should include the wick. Yeah, so it need to close above. Just the new candle starts above. That's what we're looking for. It's just new candles above. Thank you. Anytime, buddy. AMC, your turn to jump. It's not. So this is the price action that we see with AMC on almost every single day. We're like, all right, we have to get to the 48. We got to get to the VWAP. We got to get to the 200. And we typically don't. It's perfectly okay if we see some really, really solid news coming out from GME in the after hours today and tomorrow with their shareholder meeting. We got a lot of potential catalysts coming up for these two. I got an interesting video coming up for you guys too. You're joining when you get fired. Yeah, I mean, you can join now, Jay Medro. You can definitely join now. What's your take on Twitter as a company? I don't like it. Not something that I want to hold for the long term. It's fine if you like it and you see something different there. That's perfectly fine. It's just not for me. I also figured out that I have about $2,800 of cash just sitting in one of these accounts. I want Tesla. But I also think that I want to wait until the SPY completes this little rally and then tanks again and buy it under 700. That's kind of what I want on Tesla. But I want this is what I want. I want like a $10,000 position in Tesla. That's what I want. So when the market ends up coming back up, again, think about Tesla competitors. This is kind of what I was thinking about too. So this is a little long-term talk here. Is Lucid going to be able to really take a lot of market share? I think Lucid's going to crash and burn. Now, I could be completely wrong on that, but remember what I've said about Lucid before with their projections that they've set out. I don't like what they've said just because I think it's too unrealistic. The other thing is that then you have companies like Ford and all of these other companies making EVs. Well, the Teslas look a little bit better. They have the brand behind it. You also have Elon doing a lot of other things. You have the Elon effect. It's like, I don't think Tesla's going anywhere. And I think after this sell-off over the next couple of years, do I think Cathie Wood's price target's going to be correct? I don't know, man. But I do think that Tesla has a great potential to move. I also don't own any of it right now. So I would like to. You have a 120K position in Tesla to 1100. Jesus, Tesla's going to go below 300. God, Mark, you are just a wild person. You're from the deep south. So unless you've been there lately, I don't know. Yeah, Ryan, not the same guy, but pretty cool. Let's see. What are the market expectations for GME on earnings? I'll tell you right now in terms of the projected move. Oh, it's a lot. Oh, it's a boatload. Hold on. Let's price it in really quickly. So what's it at? Basically 120. So 979 plus 964 divided by 120. 16.2% move up or down on GME is what they're pricing in for their move on earnings. Is there a stock only version of the 1348 for long-term investing? Not for long-term investing, but for trading. Yes, that's what our trader Joe bot operates off of. And we trust our strategy so much with the 1348 crossover. Like, guys, it's not like it's just a crossover, but it is the most profitable EMA crossover. And when you combine our specific set of rules behind it, it becomes turbocharged and a lot better. It eliminates a lot of these crosses. And if you're playing the rims too, it's a very good way to trade. So if you guys are interested in that, the link is in the interested, but I can throw that in here for you guys as well. For those of you guys that are interested, if not, perfectly fine. You just want to see your stocks flicker around, perfectly fine too. But we are here making the best place for you guys to come and trade. And we're going to continue to do that. HYMC blew up. Did it shark or did it continue? It sharked a little here. So again, SPY's flatlining right now. It does have this cross, but it can't get above VWAP right now. Tesla to $10. What, are you acting like a mark over here? You're acting like a mark. You're acting like a mark. Doesn't Gabe have a daily 1348 crossover video for 9 to 5ers, which is done on the daily? Yes, he does. So make sure you guys check that out. We're going to have a lot more 1348 videos coming out for you guys too this month. You've been trading 1348 trading stock up $28,000 in the last 3 months. Yep. I mean, guys, strategy works. You want to come in here and learn it properly? Let us know. Let us know. Yeah, we're gonna have some announcements for you guys about the pricing of it too. But you guys will be able to come see. We have some stuff for you guys too. So stay tuned for some more announcements. Let's see. U.S. working to get storage containers for Ukraine grain. Was that wheat? Would that affect wheat? No, I don't think so. DraftKings moving a little here. Amy Ortex, please. Yeah, sure. We haven't hit Amy Ortex in a little bit here. So let's see what we're getting. 22.89% estimated short interest, 10% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max cost to borrow on AMC with 175.4 million shares on loan. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. You're going to become a member next week after I make a few plays. Tico, there you go, buddy. Smash the like for an afternoon rally. Chris, appreciate that, buddy. Can you explain how to calculate the projected move for earnings? Yes. So you add the at the money strikes. You can take a little bit off of that too, but you're essentially using what the options market is pricing in for the expected move. That's essentially what you're doing. It's what the market makers are pricing in for the move. If you have TD Ameritrade, I believe it calculates it for you. It'll say like percentage, and it'll tell you what the market is pricing in. So you don't even have to go through the calculation, but we're here on Webull, so we got to do it manually. Jimmy Ortex, please, good sir. I got you, buddy. I got you. GME Ortex. Let's see what we're getting over here. Also, again, thank you guys so much for all the support that you guys have been giving me recently. All the people that are in here being positive. Fuck you, Mark. All the people in here dropping likes on the stream. Also, screw you, Mark. Also, all the people that are in here, the members, the mods, anybody that's dropping supers. You guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you guys so much. Sorry, I had to. It was all spy pop. Here we go. Let's see. Sorry. Yeah, spy popping up here. Mikey, you're not getting banned. Mark, I'm just fucking with you, buddy. You can stay in here all you want. Buddy. All right, guys. Again, 13-10 on Amy over here. Jimmy flying up to VWAP here. It'd be nice to see Amy back to VWAP. Oxy popped too. Ooh. Oxy a little bit sharky over here. Let's see. Mark is a girl. Be nice. Mark is not a girl. All right, team. All right. We're getting on a little bit of a run here. Let's see. Hold on to your butts. Okay. Yeah. So GME flew up to VWAP here. Let's see if it's going to be able to move through. Watch 411.50 on the SPY. That's right around the top where the top of this box should be. And it's also right around where the 200 EMA is on the 5-minute for SPY. So if SPY can continue this move right here, this could be good. Bold SPY prediction. SPY goes green at the end of the day, calling it out. That is a very bold prediction. And I think we could definitely see that. It's very bold, but you never know, man. You never know with these. Didn't someone say SPY to 412? They did. I mean, I'm watching that 4-hour 200 EMA. If it gets above there at 414.68, this is going to be the craziest day ever because it's such a battle for that price point to kind of decide where the market's going to go over the next week or so. 2:24 p.m. margin call. Yep, that's essentially what we got. Look at the 5-minute cross up on CRM. Did it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got VWAP up here, though, so careful about that. And again, you still would need SPY to continue this move, which it's trying to do right here. Here we go, folks. Let's see. Amy right around the 48 EMA right here on the 5-minute, 13.12. Oh, dude, SPY is coming up trying to break this 200 here. So it's above 411.50, but it's contending with that 200 EMA right now. This is getting a little interesting, team. Nice big GME candle. Yeah, it flew up to VWAP and kind of rejected back down, but it's at 120, 135, down 2.71%. Amy's down 8.4, which kind of balancing it out between AMC and GME. It does make a little bit of sense that AMC would fall more than GME today on a red day because GME fell so hard. Yep. Dude, SPY is on literal crack. All right, people. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream on the way in. Oh my God, we're almost at 1,100. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. No more all day stream. Yeah, we come on at 11 now because we come on. I go on with Gabe in the Discord in the morning. And then TMI is now on with Gabe in the Discord in the afternoon. All righty, team. Option seeing action on GME ahead of earnings site and the vote tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, the options market's going to be crazy. I'm not playing them just because the IV is going to be cooked. SPY is above the 200 EMA right now on the 5-minute with a 1348 cross. If it wants, I mean, this is a big move on the SPY from the depths of today. What time in the Discord in the AM? 10 right now, but we might do a pre-market one. Maybe we'll throw a pre-market one in there. Let's see. Yeah, because I know you guys like my little pre-market analysis, so we might be able to throw that one in there too. We just can't do both because we do need to be on for the morning stream with Gabe. And then we'll see. Just getting here. Are you going to stream earnings? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We are going to be streaming GME earnings. So SPY is on a little bit of a mission here. Jimmy just flashed above VWAP, but got knocked right back down. This is getting wild. TMI has school tomorrow? No, he doesn't. TMI SCB had a bad strangle with GME last earnings. No, guys, I don't strangle GME. What is this not? I don't do it. Amy coming up to the 48 here. Yeah, we'll be streaming earnings. So I also have an interesting video for you guys too that I want to put out tonight, but I just want to see when we're going to get that. We'll leave the whole stream on the entire time. Yeah, Ryan, I saw that the bold SPY prediction isn't looking so bold anymore. No, it's 88 cents it would need to go green, which is crazy. All right, team. Jamie's trying, dude. It's about to cross right here. It's fighting with VWAP. Exxon. Oil still ripping. Exxon's getting a little pop here, but hold on. Where's oh shit. Oil came back down. WTI is only up 0.5% now, or 0.5%. Brent's up 0.56. Natural gas is still up 6.83 today, though. So natural gas could be a little bit of a swinger if you wanted to. Oh man, Mark just doesn't have anything positive to say about anything. What places in Ocean City did I go? There was a restaurant called Brass Balls that we went to twice, and we went to Secrets all 3 nights. It was fun. Everyone's reacting to the Depp Heard verdict. Yeah. Yeah. What was the verdict? Does anybody know? I don't have it yet. It didn't come through the news feed, I don't think. I saw they reached a verdict, but I didn't see if they actually got like a I didn't see what it was. It's being read at 3 p.m. Oh, we got a half hour. No way they screw Johnny over like this. No way. No way they screw Johnny over. All right. So 13-17 on Amy over here. We're down about 8.23%, which is not what we want to see at all. Anticipation. Oh, so we got the 3 p.m. Amber Heard margin calls. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. All right, team. My girlfriend says you're cute. Thanks, bud. Appreciate that. A lot of people's girlfriends think I'm cute. It's a problem. I'm just kidding. I don't want to be an asshole. All right. Free guy gave you some really good trades. Deco. Just think how crazy it's going to be when you get access to everything, buddy. You get access to the whole horse over there. All right. SPY still fighting at the top of this box over here, right above the 411.50 level and the 200 EMA at 411.81. It is just above it right here. It is fighting. We are looking for that closing candle above there. Let's see. All right. So Exxon's coming back up. Amy 13.18. Jimmy just kind of flatlining. Again, the market's probably going to be pretty calm leading up into GME earnings. We could see a little bit of a pop up in the last, I would say 30 minutes. So in an hour, we could see GME on a little bit of an earnings run up into close. But be careful. My wife thinks you're handsome and she's 30 years old. Uh-oh, Eric, that's going to be a problem for you. All right, let's see. My boyfriend thinks you're cute too. I have a funny story about that. Yeah, we were at this place and this one dude was just saying wild things. We were like, bro, what? All right, story for another time. But my dog thinks you're cute. Okay, well, that's interesting. All right, let's see. SPY could go green. Yeah, it's down $1.12 right now. 0.27%. It definitely could go green. Tell us the story. This dude literally was saying, he was like, if I was in prison, you guys. And I was like, dude, what, bro? We were like, what? Let's see. We were like, dude, we're at a bar right now trying to have fun. Why are you going over hypothetical prison scenarios that if we were in prison with you? Like, what is... Oh, man. It was just weird, dude. I was laughing so hard. He was like half joking. Are you sure it wasn't Mikey? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Mikey. It was crazy. It was crazy. I was like, what the? Dude, SPY's fighting here. This is crazy. U.S. crude oil futures settle at 115.26, up 59 cents, 0.51%. All right. Pulled a 150% SPY trade just a few minutes ago. Managed to almost top tick the run over 412. My man, there you go. My granny thinks you're cute. Okay, well, no thanks. It was probably Mark. It was probably Mark. Sounds like a story you get in every bar in CT. Dude, I was in Maryland. When it happened. Oh, Amy's popping over the 48 right here. I mean, Amy needs $1.12. Is it out of the question? No. Is it unlikely? I would say yes, that we would run into the green on Amy. GME's coming back down a little bit here. All right, hold on. What do we got? Oh, lots of alerts coming through too. Yeah, Amy low pop. Yeah, I got to shave. 12. Okay, I can't even pronounce that right now. All right, AMD cross up on the 5. Oh, dude, I love AMD. Did AMD go green? Oh, my girl over here making me money. I love it. I love it, man. All right, so we got SPY's gonna hit 412. Jesus, we should ask Johnny Depp to buy him see if he wins. Amber Heard's not gonna be able to pay it, dude. How much is it? It's like $500 million or something. Somebody's getting sued for like millions. Oh, Amy, come on now. All right, SPY's got 2 minutes left on this candle. See if we can get a close above the 200 EMA. It is right there right now. AMC will hit 18 tomorrow. That'd be pretty wild if it did. If we see a positive reaction on GME earnings, you never know, man. 50 million countersuit is 100 million. Oh yeah, neither of them are going to be paying that. They'll just garnish wages or something. I don't even know how this works. Honestly, no idea. So, all right, team. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in too. We got everything starting to move back up here after a pretty nasty sell-off this morning on the SPY, which was very fun to play on the way down. I mean, if you bottom ticked it on the SPY, trying to come back up here on this MACD cross right here and a little bit of a 1348, once it comes back up here, bing. I mean, what up? What up, M Creeks? How you doing? Amy Ortex? Yeah, I could run through some Ortex for you guys. So Jimmy Ortex over here. Let's see what we're getting. We got 27.94% estimated, 237% average cost to borrow, 311% max with 36.66% of the free float on loan. And AMC over here, our girl Amy, what are we getting? So we got 22.89% estimated short interest, 10.06% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max cost to borrow with 34.03% of the free float on loan, 175.4 million shares on loan. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff over here. Turns out you weren't wrong about your AMC, HYMC call. Hey, you did good there. If you got called to jury duty in the Depp Heard trial, would you? Yeah, probably, bro. That'd be hilarious. You just see me on TV, be like, "That's STV," and then I would just be like, they would ask me something in the jury trial, and I'd be like, "If you poop in a bed, you must be guilty." If I wanted to get out, that's probably what I would do. All right. So 411.85 on the SPY. It is flickering right around that 200 EMA right now. So let's see if it's going to continue this move. Jimmy kind of flatlining up until earnings, down about 3% right here. Yeah, the verdict comes out in what, 24 minutes? Jimmy is freaking wild, bro. Like wild. There's a rumor that FTD numbers are from previous FTD notification. No, that was last time. We got the real numbers. Hopefully, I mean, like Ortex said that they were the real ones from this time because you can see it, or you should be able to see it because the dates were messed up on the other ones. Amy needs a stock split. What? They're not gonna stock split it. Freaking four. What is it right now? At 13? Hell no. Jimmy Max Payne currently 106. Yeah, Max Payne doesn't matter that much. It'll give you an indication of how much hedging they're doing. Let's see. Verdict for the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial. Dude, SPY's looking interesting here, man. Amber dump in 24 minutes. Check out the call play from an hour ago. You're going to text me? M. Creeks. Perfect. Send it over. You think crypto is going to go lower? Eventually, yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to see this bear market rally. Again, I will still stick to... See, the thing is that it's really battling this 4-hour 200 EMA. I mean, it's below it right now. We would need to get back up to 414, which is not out of the question. But if we can... here it comes. We just crossed 412 again. What's the high right now? 412.10, the more recent high on the SPY. Jesus, dude, this is craziness right here. You're on jury duty for 4 months with only one witness. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I'd have to. Okay. Is that levered? Why are you so bad at following the rules? I lack discipline. Yes, you do. You need to be very, very, very disciplined when you're trading this strategy. Ooh, it's flickering, dude. And SPYs look like it wants to come up here too. Jimmy's popping off the 13. AMD's making a little bit of a move back up here. Oh, no day trades left. Jason, why are you in a margin account? Jason. Every time you get called for jury duty, I get sent home as soon as they find out I'm a veteran. Yeah. I haven't gotten called in a while. All right. This is looking interesting here, dude. This is looking pretty interesting. AMC is stubborn today. Yeah, I mean, we had a little bit of a run here. We couldn't hold the 13 on the 4-hour or the 200. So, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Again, we're just waiting to see what happens after GME's earnings and the shareholder meeting. That's honestly what we're looking for this week. And then see what the spot. What the? Oh, that was already the candle up there. Not using margin at the moment. Right. But Jason, if you have less than 25K and if you rarely use margin, one, you could create 2 accounts, which is a decent idea there, or just don't be in a margin account because it's going to restrict you in terms of how many day trades that you can make. Amy down, SPY down, coming back to this box here. Dion, do you know how wild that must be to have like to just be like, oh, your fingers cut off and poop in the bed, and you're just like, we can work it out, dude. Obviously, yes, and then run away forever. Let's see. TD Ameritrade the same way? No, Jason. That's how it always is. If you have a cash account, you can day trade as many times as you want, as long as you have settled cash. And with options, it settles the next day. So it's not like a 2-day settlement. It's not like you burn day trades one day, you got to wait 2 days. No, options settle the next day. It's 1 day, T1 settlement. That's something that a lot of people don't know, and it's hindering them a little bit. I mean, yes, you want to not overtrade, and I mean, you don't need all of those trades in a day, but there's always going to be, I mean, if you have 3-day trades a week, I think that's not enough. Can't trade options on Robinhood cash account? Well, then what does that mean? Probably shouldn't be on Robinhood. But again, do what you got to do. I need to figure out how to change it. Yeah, sometimes you need 25K to day trade. No, you don't, Emil. You need 25K to day trade in a margin account. Key difference. You can day trade as much as you want if you have less than 25K in your account with a cash account. So get on it, team. Let's see. Charles, thanks for the super buddy. Half of your report settled, half in Amy and Jimmy. What do now? Charles, you've been crushing it on the spot or on these trades, bro. I don't know what you mean there, buddy. You've been killing it. You just can't trade with unsettled funds. Well, you can if you're swinging, if you hold it until the next day when they settle. You just can't buy it and sell it in the same day if it's not settled. You'll get a good faith violation. But it just restricts you from buying with unsettled. Good faith violations are nonsense. You've been banned for day trading more than 3 times in a 4-day window? Right, because you're in a margin account, bro. You had spaghetti for dinner last night, and I've been told I look good and green. Should you buy more AMC? You can do whatever you want. You can day trade options less than 25K or can't. Yes, you can, guys. You 100% can. Why is this? This is not that hard. This is so easy. Let cash account 125K. You can be in a margin account. It doesn't really matter. Like if you're not using the benefits of a margin account, there is literally no reason to be in it. SB, you're single. Stop trying to be a swinger. Stop. All right. So SPY back up above the 200. Amy, I mean, it's just chilling here. It's not flatlined, but down 8% on the day. Not what you want to see, but you trade with your cash account that only has like 2,500 right now. Yeah, exactly. How long does it take to go from margin cash? I think 4 days. It's probably 4 days. Let's see. Check it out. Let me see. SPXW. What is it? Was it SPXW? I don't see that ticker coming up. Oh, this. No, this is not it. I don't know why it's not coming up here. Oh, SPX. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah. You're just trading the index. Good afternoon, SCV. I'm just getting time to check in for the first time today. I appreciate that, buddy. Welcome. So as long as you have settled cash, you can day trade as much as you want. In a cash account, yes. In a margin account, doesn't matter. They'll still ding you. SPY, new more recent highs over here, forming a giant cup. I swear, if this thing gets back above the 200 EMA on the 4-hour, that's going to be ridiculous. Hold on. Not on your mobile, but not laptop. Yeah, you just have to put in SPX. Oh yeah, it's on a. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's because you have to be logged in. Jimmy Pop. Yeah, Jimmy back above VWAP here. Here we go. Jimmy looking froggy. Jimmy's not looking too bad here, man. Jimmy is not looking too bad. Again, we are going to be streaming earnings later on today. So get ready for that. Then, depending on what time that ends, I'll have a video out for you guys at like probably 6:30 or 7. That's probably when it's going to come out. Let's see here. All right, team. Again, for those of you guys filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot. If you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like. Costs me nothing to do it. Helps me out a whole lot over here. Thank you guys. Sounds like a Cardi B slang term. Mark, you're right on that one, buddy. You're right on that one. Jamie, picture perfect 1 minute bull flag. Oh, this one? Yeah. Mikey got the car. There is no car giveaway, team. There's no car giveaway. Hit the like button so you can make more money. Mark, I don't get paid for likes, bro. If Mikey wins the car, does he get a ride with SV? No. Mark really hates that we're making money over here. Like on anything. Trading, YouTube, everything. Hates it. Hold on. What do we got over here? Bullard, it's too early to say if we've seen a peak in inflation. We'll need more than a few tenths to make a judgment. Interesting. SPY going green. If it bounce off, it's only down about $1 here. I think we could see some green on the SPY. TLT went green? No. TLT's trying to move its way back into green right now. Let's see. Yeah, so Bullard's still out here making comments. Amy's just chilling around 13.15, 13.16. SPY's just kind of flickering at these recent highs over here. Jimmy's just hanging around VWAP. Oh, what's up, Wired? How you doing, buddy? Yo, somebody told me there's a car giveaway here. Wired, there's no car giveaway. I might have to get rid of my car when I move to Boston because I'm not paying $500 a month to park it. And then everybody was like, car giveaway. And I'm like, that's not what it means. But Wired, good to see you, buddy. Is Mark the new Pico? He might be. Mark could be Pico. Jimmy calls for earnings? Nah. The way I would play earnings is I would always get it both ways. So I'm just not doing it on GME. And it's pricing in like 16.2%. So that's a bit reckless there. What kind of car do I drive now? I leased a Mercedes GLB. It would just be stupid to have it in Boston. Like, just stupid. Yeah, it's a nice car. I like it. Came for the car, stayed for the antics. Wow, you should see the rants earlier today, bro. I was going hard on the SEC. Trying to be like Oprah. No. How about let's not play GME earnings so you don't have to pretend we didn't lose money? Yeah, exactly. You're smarter than that. Come on. Leasing is stupid. No, it's not. I don't want to buy a car. Especially at these prices that they're at right now. Can you have another birthday this week? We need some green candles. Dude, I'm telling you, me and TMI are the catalyst over here with the birthdays. All right. 13:12. 12 minutes until the power hour. Bro. Has anyone seen your messages? Dan, I see you, buddy. Jeremy, you're trying to reason with a 23-year-old that's hell-bent on a Ferrari? Oh, no, I will be getting that. I will trade my way to the Ferrari. That will happen. Let's see. Did they bring meme stocks down for one day so the commercial doesn't look so bad? No. Did AMC hit SSR today? Yes. Stop correcting my grammar, bro. House first? Fine. Fine. House first, Ferrari second. Fine. But I want it. All right, Spy. Just chilling around the 200 here. And then Amy 1313. You're still going to do daily dose of TMI? Pearly Whites, SB. Sorry, I missed your rant. Rumor has it TMI's old job was actually teeth whitening for Colgate. Probably was. You know how expensive license and registration is for the Ferrari? Not even worth it. I think that me buying one once I do it through trading, because I know it's going to happen with me trading with 1348, that I'm going to do it when it's going to be a struggle. It's not. When I do it, it's going to be like, here you go, figure it out. And that's how it's going to go. But I will get one. Anybody that's going to come in and be like, no, you shouldn't do that. Too bad. I'm getting it. Not now. I can't do it right now. Obviously, I definitely cannot do that right now. Like, not even close. But I will get it. Frank, thanks for the super. Is the car giveaway every Wednesday or just tonight? There is no Wednesday. Black. Definitely black. Definitely black. It's going to be a Pista, and it's going to roar. I'm going to love that car. All right. Does SSR do anything? Not really. They just are not supposed to be able to short when the stock is going down, but they can just short exempt in, so it doesn't matter. So you just see short exempt volume pop up. Mark also thinks cars are stupid. Interesting. All right. Spy coming back down to the 13 here. Amy doing the same thing. Your insurance is going to be like $1,200 a month. Cool. Again, I'm telling you, when I do it, it's not going to be an issue. Whenever you do it, it's just not, at that point, it's not going to be an issue. Can you short stocks in pre and after hours? Yes. Somebody needs to chop up SUV's audio clips into a car giveaway? No. You don't need insurance? Yeah. Yes, you do. All right. Jimmy's still chilling at VWAP right here. TLT just kind of flickering here. The SEC in this chat? Where? Hi, SEC. Mark is the new Mikey? Nah, Mikey's cool. Mikey's just a little sus. You're only 39. You've had 3 Corvettes, Dodge Viper, numerous motorcycles, and a T-Rex. I don't know what that is. Isn't that like a military vehicle? That's kind of crazy. All right. I think, hold on. We're 8 minutes away until power hour. I mean, let's see what we're going to get here, team. But this could get 3 p.m. margin calls. Yeah. The cash is staying cash. Nobody knows what to do. Bonds or stocks. Any crypto moves? We could look at Bitcoin. I don't know what Bitcoin's doing today. Oh, wow. Bitcoin's down a lot today. 4.66. I mean, when did this happen? Not too long ago. Bitcoin just sold off hard in the SPY pop. Wait, no. Yeah. Wait, no. Why is this? What the hell is this? What is this nonsense over here? Why can't they just put it on normal time where I can like know what's going on? Come on. Watching Neo, free guy treating me good so far. Yeah, Neo's on there. I wouldn't, honestly, this time in the day, I typically don't trade anything. My sweet spot's been between like 9:45 and 11:30. That's when I do most of my stuff. Then done. Looping for GME earnings. You could do that too. I'm not going to touch anything for GME earnings. If it's going to do something, it's going to have a continued move. Like if it's going to make a big move, it's going to do something similar to what it did last time. Like you're going to see that like initial pop flicker around and then it could start to go. And where it's at right now, you could see a decent, I mean, it's the daily hour looks good on GME with it still hanging out above the 200 EMA here with just another retest. Like this doesn't look bad and like going into earnings, depending on what they're actually going to say. Let's see. Did the SEC cause this decline? No. This is the market having a little disaster today. Even though it came back to life, this first sell-off, what we typically see is AMC when the market's going to really come down hard is going to sell pretty hard. And then even when the market comes back up, even after all that selling pressure comes back in, the buyers just aren't there to buy it back up. So you made a chicken wing delivery in a 84 Ferrari 308 once. It was funny. That's cool. That is cool. Bros is popping. Isn't this biotech? No. Dutch Bros. What is this? You just want the market to, yeah. Okay. Well, Wendell, that's an aggressive way to talk about the market going up. It was restored, not a clunker. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be a clunker. 308s and are fine. Those you could probably get one of those for like 110, maybe 90, maybe even less. I don't know. The Testarossas are still expensive though. It's a alrighty then. All right, team. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you won't mind hitting that like button on the stream, damn, we're almost at 1,200. You guys are killing it today. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Almost sounds like the hedge fund has the shorting figured out. Drop SPY to bleed up the memes. Guys, here's the thing that this logic doesn't make any sense. If they wanted to short the shit out of AMC and use a lot of their money in terms of posting it as collateral in order to short something, they wouldn't short the SPY to get AMC lower. They would just short the fuck out of AMC. Come on. Let's think logically here. AMC is not even in the SPY. It's an IWM. So yes, they could be shorting IWM, which they are, but if they wanted to directly short it, they would just go with AMC shorts. Just flood the market with supply pressure. Come on. Do we have to daily donate /super for power hour? Guys, you never have to send in supers if you don't want to. All right, let's see. AMC is not heavily shorted. Incorrect, Mark. Wrong again. Wrong again. All right, SPY coming down to the 13 here. 1303 on Amy. Mark is living in like La La Land. Let's see. Fox is going to talk about the video next. I don't think we really need to listen to that. I mean, we kind of know at this point what the deal is. SPY looks like it wants to come back down to VWAP here. Didn't like this move up. Licks Windows. SEC actually thinks we're going to buy that Tuesday's action was normal. We're just ignorant. Guys, not everything is like, it's just like market sold off very, very, very aggressively in the morning and AMC went with it. And it's like you guys are thinking we've never seen a day where this happens, where AMC tanks and then doesn't come back with the market. It's happened many times. Many times. What's the short interest for IWM? Good question. A lot, I think. I think it's a lot here. 43.2% shorted on IWM. That's crazy. What did the exchange come out at? 41? That's wild. Going to the end of the week, they'll keep pushing it down. They're always going to try to keep pushing it down. It just depends on what the catalyst is going to be and what the market's going to do. There isn't like there's not some like magic, like random manipulation thing coming. No. It's just, this is what happens. AMC is going to follow until it either detaches or gets some news or the market starts to come back up, which we just saw. And then it starts to run. We've never seen a day. Mark. Struggling over here, Mark. I'm Flickr. Is that the SFT one, the securities financing transactions? No, Mark. I said everybody's acting like that. You know what, Mark? Fuck off. We're done with you today. You're going in timeout. Mark, you've been put on the steps. You've been put on the steps. All right, Spy's trying to bounce back up here a little bit. Bros is doing his thing. Let's get actually let's see what Oxy's doing on this move because oil came back down. Ooh, Oxy's hole. Oh shoot. Net Devil. Thank you so much for that generous super, man. Do you think if AMC would install Tesla charging stations at their parking lots, it would entice retailers to buy a fuck ton of charge your car while eating popcorn, enjoying Spider-Man figuratively? Maybe it could. Again, it's think about the cost benefit to that. Is the cost of inputting those charging stations into the parking lots, which AMC probably does not own, going to benefit them and drive a lot of revenue? If the answer is yes, and their team comes in and says, okay, this is actually going to generate us a lot more revenue just because we have charging stations in our parking lots, then I think it would be a good idea. I personally don't think that that's going to have a drastic increase in revenue based on the investment that would entail. But you never know. I think they're better off acquiring new theaters, doing these strategic acquisitions, paying off debt, things like that. It's very similar to the drive-in movie theater argument. It's like, yeah, they do well for a little bit, but like the cost of it is not really worth it for AMC. Hold on, let's see. All right, team. Watching free contracts, sipping no juice, puts on Mark. Yeah. You got 2000 AMC for old time's sake. 1302 is a good price. Daniel, there you go, buddy. Did you say stocks don't only go up? Maybe. Spy bounce off the 13 year. Come on, team. If you sell to open an option and expires worthless, does it count as a day trade? Like, does the broker try to buy it back before your expiration? Ooh, good question. They shouldn't. They should just let it expire. They should just let it expire. The SEC has entered the chat. Hi, SEC. How you doing? Yeah, Oxy moving back up here a little bit too. Yeah. Where's Adrian? Adrian. Yeah, it doesn't. It shouldn't. They shouldn't close it because it's expiring worthless. Technically, there's no closing transaction. You just never close it because it expires. Yeah, it should just expire. Just expires, doesn't count as a day trade. Diego, thanks, buddy. Yeah, it only counts if you buy it back to close. I think the question more is, are they going to buy it back? I don't think they do. They do sell options for you though, which is interesting. All right, team. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you wouldn't mind, we got about an hour left in the day. Hitting that like button on the stream helps out a little bit with the algos over here. Depth verdict about to be read. Oh, that's funny. Here we go. Oxy chilling here. Did Mark put in an application to the SEC trolling YouTube live chat as part of the interview process? Oh, fucking, he might have, bro. He might have. Let's see. Nobody's buying your Luna. Please, God, don't be messing with that garbage. I mean, you can if you want to. It's utter garbage, though. Let's see. Jimmy's starting to move down here a little bit ahead of their earnings. Let's see what we're getting over here. Hurdle till I switch to a cash account. Never think about it anymore. Exactly, dude. You don't have to worry about PDT if you're in a cash account. There's literally no reason. Barkin, you can't find a recession in the data or actions of business executives. Ooh, okay. Okay, they're really kind of pushing back on this recession narrative here. Is most crypto garbage? Probably, yes. Let's see. All right. Amy, 13, just kind of hanging around 13. Jimmy hanging around 120 after that little pop. I'd rather go to the casino than invest in crypto. Can't even lie. Well, there's money to be made. Like you can't, there is money to be made in it. You just got to be careful. You just got to be very careful. Judge sent the jury back to finish filling out how much the damages should be. Said the paperwork was not complete. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop the pocket watching? Who did that? I think you might be behind there, Vince. Yeah, Oxy moving up here a little bit. Come on. All righty. Thing with crypto is someone else saw us holding the bag. Yep. I mean, that's the stock market too. Think about it. Any single time, I mean, unless you're dumping it to a market maker, filling your transaction, but in the market, if you're selling a stock, you are under the impression that it's probably going to go down or there's limited upside, but the person buying it from you thinks the exact opposite, that it's going to continue to go up. Somebody always wins, somebody always loses. That's why when people get mad at us when there's when we trade, it's like, well, I'd rather be the. Is there Jimmy earnings call after the close today? Yes. Let's see. Brother, when is the AMC squeeze coming? Friday or Tuesday? Gabriel, what? Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're not hinging your investment decisions on a squeeze happening Friday or Tuesday. AMC triple bottom on the 5. There's a lot of bottoms on the 5 right here. Friday is what you were told. By who? Who is telling you that the squeeze is happening on Friday? Come on. People are all going to start buying calls now, and it's going to not go well for people. Be careful. This volatility is nuts. Dude, it's nutty. It's fun, though. The volatility is fun. Barkin, perfectly comfortable with a path of rate hikes for the next couple of meetings. There we go. That's not bad. You're just playing into it. Where is Glenn? I don't know. Are you airing the GME earnings? Yes, I will be streaming GME earnings. TMI said so. I doubt that. I highly doubt that. Go squeeze an orange. All right, let's see. You scared the squeeze is happening March 3rd? Oh, it is. The squeeze is happening March 3rd. March 3rd is the squeeze. Warner Brothers Pictures Group confirms chairman stepping down. How to play GME earnings? You can strangle it. I wouldn't, though, because they're pricing in like 16.2% right now, which is pretty wild. So careful on that. But you could strangle it if you really wanted to. I'm not going to. I don't want to buy puts on it. Net Devil, dude, thank you so much for these generous supers, my man. Jeez. You watched the movie Zeitgeist a few times and has me wondering if the Depp herd is just being used as a distraction for the AMC Wellness. Maybe I'm just being a tinfoil hat kind of guy. I would say you're being a tinfoil hat kind of guy. They have no relation. They're just fun to watch. I'm talking about it just because it's funny. AMD running. AMD's flat right now. It's kind of flickering red-green over here. SPY's trying to break out of the box here again. It is above 411.50, which is a nice little level of support. AMC Ortex, any changes? We can take a look at that. We haven't taken a look at the Ortex yet, but let's see. Net Devil, thank you so much for those supers, buddy. I really appreciate that. And shout out to everybody sending in supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but I really appreciate that, guys. 22.9% estimated short interest on AMC right now, almost at 23. 10.11% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max is what we're looking at over here. Have I thought about selling puts on AMC, especially if you plan on buying the stock anyway? Yeah, you can do that. You can sell puts. Oxy popped? How much? Like new highs popped or just little pop? Ooh, little cup and handle on Oxy here. What did we say? What did we say on Oxy? Oh, it's probably going to cup and handle. Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, here it is. Let's see if it breaks here, though. It needs to break up higher and make a new day high to really confirm it. Has GME cracked 30% short interest yet? No, but they're close. I think it's 28. 27.97% estimated with 311% max cost to borrow, which is crazy. Someone poke Amy, make it do the thing. She's trying, dude. She's trying. How much time we got left? 50 minutes to go in the market hours today. Then we got another hour or so before GME earnings. We'll probably stay on, hang out for a little bit, have some fun. Random question, but I do listen to Playboy Cardi. Yeah, sometimes I do. Cash Cardi. Dude, I listen to like old Playboy Cardi. Like Fetty is a good one. According to Ortex, they have it at 30. Right, that is true. There are a couple of good Playboy Cardi songs that are out now, though. Watch, now I'm going to get death threats for talking about rap music again. That'll be 28% by 8 tonight. Probably won't change all that much. And they net return shares today, so it'll come down a little bit. 1738. That's Fetty Wap. That's different. Yeah, that executive order still going to do something. I never said that I thought it was going to. It could, but I would say probably not. But you don't. The thing is that the correlation is there. I just don't want to come out and say, yes, it's going to do something. Like, I don't want to give you guys any false hope. I'll tell you right now, the correlation is there. It could end up doing something. But at the end of the day, don't hinge your investment decisions off something that's correlated, but maybe not causal, if that makes sense. Holy shit for the big super, dude. I don't tip big but often. Thank you for 1348. Daniel, anytime, man. Again, guys, we want to see all you guys printing with us. So if you are interested, the link is in the top of the live chat. You're going to get 3 different perspectives, 3 different traders teaching you guys the basics of options, how to trade the strategy, all of those 40 private live streams every single month, those alerts, on over 450 stocks on the typical alerts, the bots, the actual trading algorithms that we show you guys how they're trading by themselves that are up a lot right now, are scanning about 850 stocks. So we have crypto alerts. We have a lot of good things coming for you guys too. So if you are interested, make sure you check out that link in the top of the live chat. We do have some stuff coming for you guys too. So stay tuned for some announcements. Net Devil, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Once the MOS starts, do you think it will affect HYMC enough to buy a few shares early? I don't think so. You could see it pop. You could definitely see it pop. You're just making up words now, I'm pretty sure. Notorious. What? Making up words about what? But HYMC, since AMC does own it, I think you could definitely see it pop a little bit, just on a little bit of a sympathy. Oxy call time, new high break. Not yet. Didn't hit it yet. High is 71.09. Didn't hit it yet. It hit 70.99. SPY looking kind of cup and handily. Yeah, a little bit. It is coming back up. Ooh, hold on. What's going on over here? Ooh, lots of alerts coming through again. Would it be causality? Probably, dude. I don't know. All right. SPY's coming up here again above the 200 EMA. Amy above 1304. Jimmy in a little bit of a move here, but again, they're just kind of flatlining before earnings here. AMD pop. Yeah, a lot of things are popping here. Oxy looks a little jumpy here. Watch Oxy coming up to the day high here at 71.09. But we can pull up AMD really quickly because AMD's been a beast. Hey, SPY coming up here a little bit. I mean, not today. AMD sucked, but AMD on the calls have been nice. How was Oxy at 25 at the start of the year? Oil prices, dude. Oil prices. They went nuts. Oxy went crazy. Pretty sure. Oh, what did we cause out? Oh, yeah, that. Yes. Is the pop because of margin calls? Dario, you know the answer to that, buddy. You know the answer to that one, Dario. You want AMD Ortex? I guess I could give you AMD Ortex. AMD's not like a squeeze play, but I can show you. What is it? Probably like 3% shorted? 1.79% short interest on AMD. They're not fucking with my boy. They are not fucking with my boy AMD over here. How's Tesla looking right now? I mean, we can look at it on some of the longer time frames and kind of see how it's looking. I mean, right now in the 5 minutes, got a lot to contend with to get up, but I wouldn't touch this yet. I mean, it is kind of hovering around the 13 here, but it is about to get a 4-hour MACD cross down, so watch out. Let's see. I mean, Tessie's coming up after this bounce out to 48. Amy. The SEC video could be looked at as manipulating the stock market. It's okay for news and private citizens to call something a meme stock. They can't call certain companies a joke. That's true. They should not be able to call certain things a joke or their investors stupid, which is because then they're implying that they're bad investments. They didn't name them by name, but we all know exactly what they're talking about. Jared, thank you so much for the super buddy. Even though the executive order only correlates the squeeze, my play on the AMC call is small and it may pay off a lot compared to a loss of $100. Fair. If you're fully willing to take the loss, run it, do whatever you want. At the end of the day, I cannot tell you what to do or control where you are going to put your money at all. So I can only tell you what I think about strategy and how to properly manage your risk. But at the end of the day, you're going to be the one pulling the trigger on it. The SEC should fine itself. Yeah. They should. But then they would never collect the money because they're a bunch of dumbasses. All right, team. All right, people. It would probably be a $25,000 fine. No, they would just make it waivable. They'd be like, oh, yeah, we'll just make it waivable. And we won't have to admit our guilt, just like they do with everybody else. Oxy's teasing you. Did it break the high yet? No, it sharked a little bit here. Evan, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Can we collectively start a defamation case against the SEC for talking bad about retail? I mean, you probably could. You probably could. If you wanted to put the time and the money into it, you probably could. But for a class action, would you pay up front? No. I think they would only get on the back end if you win. How probable is it that AMC will hit 500? Well, that's an interesting question because at the end of the day, nobody knows how high it's going to go with the amount of short interest in it and the amount of craziness that can happen on the option chain once it starts to go. Nobody ever really knows in terms of like a squeeze scenario how high things can go. Could it? Yeah, it could go a lot higher than that. It could go lower than that. Nobody really has any idea. So let's see. We've got SPY, little sharky shark here. Wouldn't pay up front, but damage would be near impossible to prove. That's true, Dan. Steve, we just did AMC Ortex like 2 minutes ago, so just scroll back in the stream. All right. We got about 40 minutes to go here, team. Let's see. They're dead set to keep AMC at 13. Or the basket of meme stocks or like AMC and GME are just waiting until GME's earnings. The jury's back. Oh boy, the jury's back. Verdict is being read now. Let me know. Let me know what happens. We'll probably get a news update on it. Got a little cash left over. What's the YOLO for today? Nothing. Jesus, they keep changing their name. Why do you have to go to mine? You go to literally anybody else's channel. Is the jury being live streamed? Yeah, I think so. Stream it? No, I'm not going to stream it. I'll just get the update on it. What triggered the brief spike to 34 recently? Overall market ripping. So SPY went from 411 all the way up to 460. AMC had a decent amount of short interest on it, and then a little bit of a gamma, tiny little bit of some shorts maybe covering their position as you approach the danger zone. Little bit of gamma mixed in there too, and then you see the market start to come down. It occurs exactly on the AMC halt day, and then it's just been downtrend from there back down to where we are now. Here's the thought. Maybe just do some research before buying stocks or options. How about you try that? Thanks, SEC. Appreciate that, pal. They shorted AMC down to max pain and holding it there like a barcode. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we are at max pain right now, but it would need to stay here by the end of the week. Depp won. Did he? Of course he did. You can't poop in a bed and expect not to. Jury finds Amber Heard defamed Johnny Depp. That's a win for the males. That's a win for the males over here, team. Go team. Everybody, if you have not already, hit that like button on the way in. From this day forward, nobody's going to be getting their bed pooped in. All right. Stay toxic, people. All right. Market's going to rally. Oh, that would be funny. Earnings is going to be at, what do you call it? Earnings calls at 5 Eastern. This is not a gender wars issue. This is some celebrity nonsense. Disagree. Your cousin did a movie with Depp? That's pretty cool. Was anyone not on Depp's side? No, I don't think so. I refuse to research before buying stocks because I love a good pie in the face. Okay. Yeah, how the hell did the SEC afford that pie when they can't even afford coffee? This is crazy. You are Team Amber Heard? All right, man. All right. Good for you. Good for you, man. All right. So we're going to be getting GME earnings coming up soon. So we got... Let's see. Calls on, she gets up and takes a poop. No, stop. Oh, here comes SPY. What are you going to do here, SPY? It's been fighting to get a little bit of a breakout here above this 200 EMA right here. So Amy's coming down a little bit here, 12.99. Oxy, again, towards the end of the day, I usually don't trade anything. Like what? Like it's just too weird. The moves are going to be weird. Like you get more time. You don't have enough time going into the end of the day to day trade it. It's just a little bit wonky all the time. SPY going green. Needs 71 cents, 69 cents, 74 cents. It needs about 70 cents to go green right now. All right. NASDAQ screen. Yeah, QQQ's flickering red-green right now too. Hold your horses. We're on the way down. Yeah, TLT's on the way down here. Oh, ho, ho, baby. What is Amy doing when the SPY's going up? Again, they're just waiting for GME's earnings because they typically move together. Are you sure they announced the verdict? Yeah, I got it on the news feed. Will the SPY touch 420 in after hours? No, I doubt it. I don't know why it would. You need, I mean, where's it right now? You need about $2.68 to get above the 200 EMA on the 4 hour, which would be crazy if it did. Oh God. Fast Stock News just tweeted out a picture of Amber Heard. We have ways to raise the money. I bet you do, SEC. Unanimously in favor of debt. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a tough one. I don't know how you wouldn't be at that point. All right, SPY again touching the 200 here. Was it a $500 million lawsuit? No, I think it was 10. I don't know though. I don't know the exact numbers. I don't know if they're gonna be able to collect either. Gotta watch Amateur, right? All right, Dead Devil. Thanks for coming in here and thank you so much for the supers, buddy. I appreciate that. SPY again coming down to the 13. Let's see. All right, folks. Less than an hour to go. Damage is 10 mil. Oof. Oof. Ooh. Punitive in the also 15 mil. Johnny. Yeah, it looks like 15 million. All right, SPY bounced off the 13 here and trying to come back up here, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in if you have not already. Oh my God, we are almost over as many likes as concurrent viewers. Thank you, guys. The Ankle Gang is undefeated. Just joined it. What did I miss? I mean, a lot of scalp SPYs this morning, especially if you guys were in there watching Gabe and I this morning. I mean, we were absolutely killing it, dude. Let's see. She's going to have to start an OnlyFans page. I bet she might, bro. And people will pay for it. Why do we think UMC went down today? Market came down. And they have 58 million shares to short it with. Ish. We can do the calculation again on how many are estimated that they have. So we can do it right now. So it's about, 118 million shares. Let's do the math really quickly because I suck at math over here. 175.4 minus 118. 57.4 million shares that they can use to short it today. So they used about 1 million today on it to short. That's a weird fetish, OnlyFans. Yeah, I know. So are we no longer associating beauty with goodness? I mean, why are we doing that anyway? Anyone else here use Public as their broker? I don't. Can't really trade options on there. Actually, you can't trade options on there, I believe. Do you think it will go up next week? You bought call options for next week for 15. Why did you buy call options for next week, though? This is the thing, Samir. Guys, we're trying to teach you the strategy. We can lead you to the water, but we can't force you to drink. Why are you buying calls? There has to be a specific reason as to why. You could be playing, again, if it's, GME earnings, GME stock split, dividend vote, you could have the potential executive order stuff. Again, that's all speculative stuff. If you're looking at the chart is going to tell you what to do. If you want to learn it, we are here to help you. But again, if you're just willy-nilly buying calls and it doesn't work out for you, there's literally nothing that I can help you with because you're not following any specific system. Can we get an audio update of the prices? Yeah, so Amy is at $12.99 right now. GME is at $120.42 and SPY's at $411.77. Sometimes you just want the YOLO bet. Don't pretend you haven't done it. Right, but if you are going to do it, I've done it a lot. Has it worked out a lot? Yes. Has it not worked out a lot? Yes. It's all about how much you're risking in it. If you're worried about it, you probably put too much money in it. So, again, we are here to help you guys. If you want a little bit more, make sure you guys check out that link in the top of the live chat over there. If you want to get a little bit of a teaser into the strategy, Gabe Review Dork has a bunch of videos out there on his YouTube channel about it. So check that out if you guys are interested too. I think TMI has some videos on his live stream channel as well. And then I've got a video on it too. So you guys are interested in learning, we're here to help. Let's see. And that's why the stock market is for educated professional gamblers. Yeah. Depp awarded 15 million. Yeah, but I don't know how he's going to collect that. Fast Stock News just tweeted out, spy on watch after the Depp Heard verdict. JK. All right, Spy's coming back down to the third. Amy doing its thing over here too. Ooh. Hold on. U.S. plans to sell 4 long-range armed grade Eagle drones to Ukraine. Oh. Spy bouncing off the 13 again. Really just flatlining here. I mean, Amy, right now after the morning sell-off, remember, they're just waiting until GME earnings. They're just waiting. Just throwing that out there. AMC has a 1 hour cross down. Not ideal. Yeah, I wouldn't be trading the 1 hours, guys. It's not. So if you're day trading it, you're going to be late. If you're swing trading it, you're going to be too early. It's not going to confirm the move. You're just asking for shark fins at that point. So be careful. I use the 1 hour and the 30-minute to kind of give me some of those dynamic levels of support and resistance where price action is going to kind of come to and hover around. But other than that, I'm not trading on the 30-minute or the 1 hour for these. If GME has a nice run off earnings, do you think AMC goes as a sympathy play? Yes, absolutely. I think it absolutely does. I got an itch on my back here. Let's see. Jared, thank you so much for the super buddy. My AMC and GME executive order bet is small, so I don't worry about it. It is a YOLO bet. Don't put more than 2% of your account in a YOLO bet. Jared sounds like he's following the rules. He's playing with the stop of a typical 1348 trade on how we teach the strategy. So perfect, Jared. That's perfectly fine. Daniel, thank you so much for the super buddy. How do women collect child support? The government? Is that how it works? I wouldn't know. Can you explain real quick what you get when you buy level 2 from Webull? Yeah, you're just seeing the order book. So you're seeing the depth of orders. So you just have like level 1, you're just seeing the current bid, current ask, the closest. And if you're looking deeper, you can see different where there could be some price walls. All right, team. Let's see. Is Spy bouncing here? Is it it's hovering that 13 again? So we got about 30 minutes left to go here, people. Let's see. We're back down to that 1290 support yet again. Sure hope it holds. I think it will. It depends. Executive order. Careful. Don't put all your eggs in one basket on some catalyst that it's just correlation versus causation. Could it? Yes. Could it run? Yeah, it could. If that's the catalyst, that's the catalyst. It could be it. But if it's not, I don't want to see everybody losing money or getting disheartened. That's the other thing. If anybody comes in and is like very, very upset about the executive order thing, if it doesn't happen, don't get upset about it because, again, it's one of those things where it's possible that we see it run, but it's very, very, very possible that nothing happens. So just be careful, team. Amber's net worth is like 5 to 8 million. Better get her some 1348 trading strat. Yes, dude, we should. We should get Amber some 1348 trading. Except the problem is she'd probably be wild in the Discord, and we can't really have that. Yeah, Amy down about 10%. It hit SSR earlier, so we will be on SSR tomorrow. Jimmy's down about 0.65? Yeah, 3.65 right now. All right, so we're coming into the last 30 minutes of the market today. We are going to be getting GME earnings after hours. Facebook getting sparked on what? Hold on. Facebook news. Oh, Facebook news. I haven't seen it yet. Facebook's getting a giant candle here, though. Sheryl Sandberg is stepping down as Facebook COO. That looks to be the news 3 minutes ago. Facebook cross down and getting hammered right now. That is not fun. Huh. So that's the news on Facebook. Their COO is stepping down. The market must really like her. Damn. Where do I get news from? It's a Twitter account called Fast Stock News. Definitely go follow it. I like that all of you guys do follow it, because then if I don't see something, if I don't have my phone in my hand to get the alert, then you guys see it, which is great. Huge buy wall in SNDL just now. Nice. I mean, SNDL is not a fan of, but let's see. What do I think? Too late for a put. It's a news play. You got to be careful with it. Typically with news plays, you want to get in there and then make it free and then see what happens if it's going to continue. But typically with the news plays, though, recently, you just play the opposite way coming back up. That's what's been going on with the news plays. Mark, that's also incorrect. Let's see. So let's see what's going on with Facebook here. Spy's coming down on it. Amy, 1289, 1290. Jimmy's coming down a little bit here too. Where do I post my updates and suggestions? I need to follow you. What do you? No. Samir, you're thinking about this the wrong way. Never, ever, ever, ever follow some random person talking about trades on the internet. That's just a bad idea. Because one, if you don't know why you're entering, the strategy behind, you're not going to know when to exit or why to exit. So it's better to learn a system. You can do it yourself. So, I mean, we do have the Discord up there with all three of us creating the best place to learn how to trade. But again, I mean, you can watch me trade on the stream if you want to learn the strategy and come print with us. Let's see here. All right, team. Again, as you guys are filtering in, if you wouldn't mind to hitting that like button on the stream. We do have about 24 minutes left to go in the market hour today, but we are going to be getting GME earnings too. What's the volume on GME and AMC today? Will, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Volume on GME is 2.83 million. On AMC, 47.21 million right now. Spy, again, another pop up here. Kramer said to buy Facebook calls. No, he didn't. 1 million share buy wall on SNDL evaporated as soon as you responded. Yeah, but isn't that like $400,000? Like, it's a lot, but like, it's not crazy. Do I have any long-term stocks they're watching closely in this overall market? I like DraftKings. I do like DraftKings a lot. I think payment processors, Square, all of those. I think those are going to struggle over the next 5 years. I don't really think that they're going to do all that well. So I probably won't own any of those. I do like DraftKings though. At the price level that it's at right now, I do like DraftKings and Tesla are the two that I want. I mean, I do have a shitload of AMD that I'm probably never going to sell, but yeah. All right, team. So yeah, just flickering here. Amy trying to pull back up to 1290. GME, same thing. Spy bouncing up here a little bit. Sitting on your hands on the Facebook play, better safe than sorry. Smart. It's not like crazy news. Like, I don't know why they're reacting so much to the COO stepping down, unless the market really likes her, which I think it was a lady. Let's see. Johnny Depp won. I know, man. I'm pumped about that. What should you buy calls on or puts? Samir, you didn't listen to what I said. Learn a strategy so you can do it for yourself. If you come here a lot, we'll teach you the strategy. Again, if you watch all the videos that we've outlined for you in the Discord, we can get you going in the right direction. But it's not about just copy trading and doing what somebody else says. It's about learning how to do it for yourself so you can replicate it and become consistent that way. That's what all our people are doing. And they're killing it, dude. You think the algos pick up the Facebook news? That's why it's immediate reaction. Well, they always pick up on the news. It's just how much are they going to sell on it? Facebook's at a point right now, though, where, I mean, with the weakness that it's seen, any sort of bad news that comes out, it's just like, oh, shit, and then it comes right back down. How has GME been on earnings, up or down? Typically down. The last time we had earnings, though, they reported, and then it did end up pumping for a while. Javier Olivan to become Meta's next COO, Zuckerberg says. So they already announced a new COO. So, I mean, I honestly don't know why it's freaking out so much right now. But this one, I probably wouldn't trade the COO stuff. It depends on what the news is a lot of the time. Sometimes it's crazy. Like Elon tweets, Tesla's too high and it tanks. All right, team. It was a big deal back in 2008 and credited with their revenue boom since. It's a pretty big deal. Okay. Yeah. So I don't really know about her contribution to Facebook. So again, that's probably why the market likes her so much and is a little bit upset. Johnny got 15 just now. Who's yeah. Johnny Depp. Mr. Johnny Depp. Let's see. All right, team. You just made a quick 100 on calls. Yeah, it's coming back up. That's kind of been the trend with these news flips recently. Like they'll shoot down and then they'll just come right back in that other direction. So again, we'll watch that trend. I mean, we see a lot of the quick news that comes out on here, and we haven't really traded a whole lot of them. But typically, what they'll do is sell off really quick or jump really quick and then just come right back. All right, team. So we got 20 minutes left to go over here. We got Spy trying to move up here a little bit as well. They awarded her $2 million. Yeah, but Johnny got 15. Our boy Captain Jack Sparrow got 15 mil. 125% on YOLO and Facebook calls. Yeah. I mean, where did this go from? $184 move? You got Spy's moving up here a little bit too. Come on. Oh, there's an Amber Heard statement. Oh, she tweeted. Oh, God. Oh, the comments are turned. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah. Basically, the comments are turned off. All right. Who's paying it? Even his lawyers got? Yeah. But Johnny will be able to go back to work now. Biden says we can't instantly bring the cost of gasoline lower. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Okay, Jesus, these people. Earnings is today or tomorrow? Earnings is today for GameStop. Is Amber gonna need to join Mikey behind a Wendy's to make that 15 million? Hold on, listen to the webcast. Trying to make sure I get in this before. Oh wait, there it is right here. All right. Welcome to the webcast. Cool. So we're in on the GME webcast stuff. Just wanted to make sure we got in there early. Rich, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Watching you has made my quick trade so much better. SNDL excluded. I'm just bag holding on 420 shares and hoping they don't delist. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. But Rich, I'm really happy that it's working out for you, buddy. That's the goal here. We are trying to help you guys make money. Like at the end of the day, we are going to continue to keep making you guys print. Let's see. Biden oil news supply issue. Oxy not really doing a whole lot here. All right, guys. I got to run to the bathroom really quick. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. We're going to hit or text right as I get back. So nobody go anywhere. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. All right, team. I'm back. Here we go. People, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button on the way in. We are going to be streaming GME earnings over here. Oh, wait. I just have AMC stuff up right here. I might as well just do it here. So Ortex, 22.9% estimated short interest, 10.08% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max cost to borrow over here. And then GME, let's see what we are getting on this beast. We're getting some more. Biden says he is never totally confident in Congress. Okay, we're not reading that. 27.87% estimated short interest on Jimmy, 238% average cost to borrow, 311% max. There we go. Jared, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Thanks for the Facebook play. Made $80 on cheap calls. There you go, buddy. I mean, it's all about those quick gains, man. Learning the strategy. I mean, that wasn't really a, what do you call it? That wasn't really a 1348, but that's a more of a news, how we play news. I mean, recently it's been play it the other way, but we'll see. Let's see. Can earnings be a catalyst for an after hours run? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Let's see. Do we have? Oh, no. Ooh, hold on. Let's see. All right, team. We have a little bit of time left here. Let's see. 15 minutes until close. Okay. Let's see. Facebook's still doing its thing. Jimmy and Amy. I mean, Amy's right around 1289. Jimmy doing its thing over here. Get ready. This could be interesting. Up or down. Nothing changes. We're going to see what happens. Let's see. Just got back and SV is being called a dirty hippie. Wait, what? AMC, nothing surprising. Mark, there's nothing surprising about your attitude here, buddy. Mark, you know what you should do? Mark, you know what you would make this like really, really funny? Because this is going to really piss you off right here. Ready? Mark, you should send in a super. That's what you should do, Mark. That's what you should do. Nobody else. Just Mark. All right, people. So SPY run it up here a little bit. Let's see. Blood prediction? Does AMC move with GME after hours? If GME's gonna make a big move, Amy's gonna move. Mark and Amber Heard. Oh man, this is great. He's gonna type in such a mean comment now. All right, what do we got? 12 minutes left to go here, team. Mark has not paid his dues. All right, man. So we're trying to run back up here a little bit. Again, it was possible that we're going to see a little bit of a little run up into earnings for Jimmy. Not looking like we're going to get it. We're at 120 right here. Do we send a stream fee every time I go to the bathroom? No. 4 for 4 today. David Morgan. I know you're killing it, dude. Almost every day, David Morgan is coming in here and he's just like, yeah, 4 for 4. Like 6 for 8. Like just killing it, dude. Marcus, what happens when you don't pay stream fees? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Market reacted very positively to GME's last quarter, and I think it was pretty negative the previous quarter. Pretty negative. 0 shares to borrow now on AMC. They'll hammer it down. So they already have 57 million shares. UAL news? What's the news? Not moving. Not moving on the news. All right. Hold your horses, team. Hold your horses. You have become 1348. Yeah, man. It's a great strategy. We're going to keep talking about it until you guys, until every single one of you are like, oh, this is actually the best way to trade. And we're like, yeah, we've been telling you for like 6 months. Squeeze Friday. Oh boy. Mark needs a hug. He hasn't said anything yet after the request. He's the only person that I've ever asked for money from. Congratulations, Mark. Let's see. GME coming up to VWAP over here. Ooh, SPY's getting a little volatile coming into the last 10 minutes of the day here. Here we go. Come on. Boom on AMC. Not really, man. That's less than 10 cents. Amy jumping. Sam, you on the 1 minute? Okay, I can see why you'd say that on the 1 minute, but on the 5, it's not very big. When does GME earnings come out? Just after the bell? It may not be just after the bell, but we know the conference call is at 5. So we'll just be live until then. You're getting back into swing trading. I like day trading so much more than swing trading. I think it's a lot more consistent. Let's see. Tyler's World of Fun. Thank you so much for the super, my friend. The audacity of that meme stock commercial. Keep together. Everyone, we are close to changing the markets for future generations. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. GME issuing dividends. So there's a vote on the stock split dividend tomorrow during the shareholder meeting. Market on close, 2.1 billion imbalance to the buy side. I mean, it'd be pretty wild if the SPY ran into the green in the last 9 minutes. That would be pretty ridiculous. Let's see. Is there any chance some of those borrowed shares are being used to cover FTDs? Yep. Yes, sir. Don't jinx it. Come on. That vote should be unanimous. Yeah, it should be. It should be. Yeah, hold on. Let me get this. I change the thumbnail really quickly. Bing bong. Let me see if I have it on here. I'm pretty sure I do. Should be here. Yeah, there it is. All right. Everybody, we got 8 minutes left to go. Could be a crazy after hours. Say you never know what's going to happen. You never know. Johnny Depp wins. We did get Johnny winning the thingy today. Change. All right, let's see. Big gain swing trading, but lots of lost sleep. Day trading can help prevent your anxiety. Yeah, you don't need to be swinging for these big gains, people. I'm telling you, you don't have to do it. Put the power of compound interest on your side. I'm going to keep just hammer it into your head. This is what you need to be doing. Let's see. If everything gapped up tomorrow, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah, it'd be pretty fun, dude. It would be pretty fun. Yep, Facebook COO stepping down. We did see that a little bit earlier. We got 7 minutes to go. SPY's coming back down to VWAP here. Woo! There was nothing wrong with our commercial. Not our fault. You meme stalkers don't do anything research. SEC, guess what? Make like a tree and fuck off. Let's see. Hammer candle on the SPY daily. Ooh. I mean, it would need to come up a little bit more for a nice. Yeah. Oh, God. Even loser. Dude, I love this. I love the names. Even losers. Dude, it's so funny. It is so funny. Oh, my God. I'm a loser. Richard, no, you're not. You're not a loser, Richard. You're not a loser. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Oh my God, we are almost at 1,300. Thank you, guys. All right. 6 minutes left to go in the market today. Amy's selling off. Spy's getting absolutely sparked going into the end of the day here. What time do I usually go live? So now we're going to be going live at 11. So we're going to start our lives at 11 a.m. Eastern. Videos still come out at 6. We might even start putting out some morning videos for you guys too. Yeah, see, Mark, even you, dude. Even you, Mark. Even Mark. Also, shout out to all the members of the channel, the new members coming in. Let's run it, dude. They're evolving. They are evolving. All right, Spy's getting slapped. Let's see. SEC needs to stop lying. Yeah, they're a bunch of liars. Dude, Spy's coming down. Spy's coming down pretty hard here. What's the top of this candle? 412.24. And what's that now? That's a $2 move. That's a $2 move, bro. Yeah, AMC, IMP. It is going to take a little bit getting used to. But again, we're going to be, I'm still live. It's just, I'm giving the attention to the people that are needed as well. So again, that's where I'll be in the morning. Then I come on here at 11. Let's see. Interesting movement by AMC right now. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's holding. It's down 10.5% today. Let's see. Amber is selling all her AMC because she needs the money. She's selling all her SPY. Your 7-year-old son heard you making noises and asked if you're weird, if you're annoying, and what you do. I'm weird. I'm annoying. And I talk about stocks on the internet, and sometimes I show my ankle. That's all it is. You're still laughing? Dude, it's funny, Mark. It's funny, dude. Would Jimmy announce what the split or dividend is tomorrow? It'd be interesting if they did it today. I think they might do it at the shareholder meeting tomorrow, though. We got 3 minutes till the ding-ding. 3 minutes till the ding-ding here, team. Just made it in time to be like number 1.2K plus. Hugh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, dude. All right, people. 3 minutes to go. Spy is getting clapped. Sell him? Oh, only I'm allowed to tell people to sell their child. Do the Lou thing. All right, here we go. My 9-year-old thinks the stream is hilarious with the ankles car giveaways. You guys give me so much shit all the time. It's fine, though. It's cool. We're good. We're good to go. Golf today? Hugh, there you go, buddy. All right. So we got 2 minutes left to go. It's just 2 minutes left. They're probably going to flatline coming into close. Giving away a car? I'm not giving away a car. U.S. President Joe Biden's approval rating rises 6 percentage points to 42% in latest Reuters. Oh, interesting. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Spy. It's holding. 2 minutes to go here. It's probably about to flip to 1 minute right here, too. What kind of car? Guys, there's no car giveaway. There's no car giveaway, people. Oh, yeah. Mark's also supposed to send a super. That's the only person that will ever request a super from. Mark. That's it. The person that was so against anybody making money doing anything. Can we get a Wrench Capital?
What's up, guys? Welcome back to Wrench Capital.
All right. Here we go. Spy. Spy. That 410 break. Let's see if it holds 410 going into... less than a minute to go here, people. We're about to get the ding-ding. About to get the ding ding. That was good. Isn't that a good one? I have a pretty good impression of Wrench. Just the first part. I can't do anything else. Like if you actually are like, talk about stop, you can't do it. If you're rich enough to buy a Ferrari, you can give I can't buy a Ferrari now. All right. Oh, the market is closed. It is now time to kind of wait and see what we are going to be getting from GME's earnings. Again, guys, if you are going to be heading out, if you don't want to see what's going to be happening with GME, hit that like button on your way out. Again, we are going to be having a video coming out for you guys at some point tonight. It's probably going to be a little bit later. Usually I post my videos at 6. But we're probably going to let that one go out because, I mean, we're going to be streaming earnings. So it'll probably be at around 7:50, something like that. And again, guys, if you do really want to take your trading to the next level, get access to all of the training, the one-on-ones that we're offering you guys, all of the 40 private live streams, the learning that goes behind this strategy, the over 450 stocks alerted on the typical alerts, the 850 stocks that are in our trading algorithms. Make sure you guys check out the link that I'm going to throw in the chat here. It's also in the top of the live chat too. But again, we have a lot of big stuff coming for you guys. I actually was just told about one of the things that is really, really big that we're about to give you guys. So that is going to be ready to go very soon as well. We have some other really important announcements coming out as well. And for all of you guys that are already in there, we are going to be doing another live stream tomorrow night. So make sure you guys are ready for that too. But come check us out. We are here to help you guys print money on a day-to-day basis consistently by teaching you guys a solid strategy in order to do so without all of this, oh, follow what I am doing nonsense. So we're going to be around here waiting on GME earnings. Let's have some fun, man. Let's have some fun. We are going to be getting GME earnings, man. As a YouTube sub, I have to protest not having you here for the open. However, I know you have to make your money. Well, it's not necessarily about that. It's about making sure that the people that are in there are getting the attention that they need. So we're still live. It's just we're live over there, and then we come on here at 11. All right, team. Do you guys offer any deals or trials for the Discord? Daniel, we've done them many times. We are thinking about doing one last one, and then that's it. Never again. So there might be one final one, and then that's it. But you guys will hear a little bit about that in the coming weeks once we have a couple of meetings and figure out what we're going to be doing with that. So let's see. I'm going to be live for the Discord in the morning. Yeah. I appreciate the dedication you guys have shown to us in the Discord. Cougar. Thanks, man. I mean, I don't know why I call you man. You're definitely not a man. How am I able to know what is priced into an options play for earnings? You just add the at the money strike. That's what you do. That's what you do. Well, let me see it. Let's see. Where's TMI? Oh, here we go. Not Jimmy, sorry. It was another update for what we're bringing you guys over there in the Discord. Never again. Let's see. You add the at the money. You add both the at the money strikes, and then you divide it by the current share price. Let's see. Sign the petition to fire Gary Gensler. We could, man. All right. So we're just kind of waiting around for Jimmy's earnings over here. How'd you guys do today? Everybody have a good trading day? Everybody have a good day? You guys doing good over here? All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Is TMI coming in for GME earnings? I don't know. I just texted him. Let's see if he wants to come in. Let's see. You get a violation. You get a violation. Everyone gets a violation. When's the earnings call? The call is at 5. So the call is at 5, but we could be getting the numbers a little bit earlier. Again, just with YouTube crap, I'm just going to keep the stream on because there's like nonsense that happens with like notifications and stuff. So I'm just going to leave the stream on here. Let's see. Broke even between the gains and the AMC and GME stock losses. Jared, that's exactly. Oh, here we go. GameStop's earnings are out. GameStop's earnings are out. Here we go. GME Q1 net sales 1.38 billion, estimated 1.33 billion. GameStop Q1 adjusted loss per share 2.08, estimated loss per share 1.16. So they missed here. They missed there pretty big on the loss. Let's see if there's anything else coming out here. I'll throw up the news feed here. So we are getting the numbers here. Here we go. Chewy just came out. So we just got the initial GME numbers. It's not really moving right now. So let's see what we're going to get here. TLT just popped. Yeah, TLT does some GME pricing in 16 to 17. Yes. If I could please check LFG, I appreciate you, man. I feel like that's fake there, pal. All right. So this is what we got on GME right here. So they beat on net sales. I mean, why don't we have just a normal regular earnings number? Yeah, there it goes down. The OREV, thanks for being a member, buddy. Beers and bong rips. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it's down 4% right now in the after hours. Let's see. They're kind of digesting it right here. They missed it on the loss per share. Yeah, dropping hard here. Sounds like a double beat. No. The estimated loss per share was 2.0, or the loss per share was $2.08. The estimated loss was 1.16. Let's see. Amy got slapped. Yeah. Amy pulled back up here. Same thing with Jimmy. So they shot down a little bit. Jimmy's down only it's flickering here. So it was just down 0.68. It's down 1.5 right now. Amy's flickering red-green in the after hours right now, though. I don't see anything crazy coming on the news feed yet. If you guys see anything, let me know. But I don't see anything all that crazy that's happening right now. Hold on. Let me just send out a tweet really quickly. Hold on. Yeah, flickering around a little bit. Let's see. GameStop earnings live. Hashtag GME, $ GME. And then we need that link over here. All right. Hold on. Hold your horses, team. Hold your horses. All right, everybody. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that. Let's see. We're getting over here. Hold on. All right, here we go. All right, so we do have the initial numbers over here. Let's see. HPE got clapped. Yeah, GME's only down about 1.3 right now. Amy's flickering. It's down 3 cents right now. Nothing too crazy. Chewy's ripping. Hold on, I'll throw Chewy in the top right. Oh my God. Chewy is up 17%. Holy shit. Chewy is on a moon mission over here. Let's see. Jimmy down about what? 1.68. Nothing too wild happening over here. So let's see what we're getting over here. Natural gas was up big today. Yeah, it was. LFG is a natural gas company. All right, I'll throw this where the SPY is. SPY's down a little bit here. LFG, Archaea Energy. What was this up? 6% today with natural gas. Yeah, I like UNG, United States Natural Gas. That's kind of what I would trade if I was going to go with natural gas. But it makes a lot of the moves in the after hours and kind of flatlines during the day. What did UNG actually do today? Like if you look at it, oh, it climbed. It went up. Oh, we kind of missed that on UNG today. Oh, interesting. Chewy is up 17% right now. Jimmy, not too much going on right now with GME. Down about 1.95% here. Amy is flat in the after hours right now. So nothing crazy. Remember, we got the shareholder meeting tomorrow. Let's see. SPY pop. Did it pop? SPY not really doing anything right here. SPY's down 14 cents. So Jimmy down about 3% now. Amy 0.23%. Yeah, Jimmy missed EPS but beat net sales is what we got. But they missed EPS by a lot. Let's see. All right, team. Again, if you guys have not already. Oh my God. Chewy's up 23% right now. Hit a high of 29.80. Holy shit over here. Jimmy's coming back up. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, Chewy's ripping. Let's see here. Johnny won. I know. I'm so happy. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Come on. Jimmy's now up 3% here. Oh, hold your horses. Hold your horses. What's going on here? Jimmy's getting a little bit of action in the after hours. Amy's popping up a little bit here, up 2.42%. Jimmy's up 2.8. Okay. Okay. Come on. Who's Johnny? Johnny Depp. All right. Jimmy's at 124.44. I don't see anything. Let me see if I can look at the report and go through it with you guys. Jimmy earnings reports. Oh, wait. Did I just? Oh, no. It's over here. NASDAQ. No. I need the investor relations. Here we go. Is it still ripping? Nah. It's flickering around, though. Let's see. Why isn't it giving me? Yeah, I don't have it right here. I don't have the report yet. It's not on the website. Does anybody have a link to the actual report? It's not on their website right now. Dude, Chewy is still skyrocketing here, up 25%. Let's see. All right. Amy popping up here. Dude, Chewy is on a moon mission here. Al-Anon. Bye. 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 Blue Apron is up 30% in the after hours. So Apron reported too. Let's see. Chewy or text. We could look at it. I just want to go through this GameStop report and I don't see it. If you guys have it, a link to it, can you shoot it to me on Twitter? Because I don't have it right now. Let's see. Send the photo. No. All right. I'm still looking around for the report. All right. We'll look at Chewy earnings really quick. Or not earnings, or tax. That Jimmy's coming back up here. Hold on. CHWY. 18.78% estimated short interest. Low cost to borrow, though. 1.32% and 2.73% max. Excited for the email? No. It should just be out there publicly. It's a public report. And I was just on their investor relations. It's not giving me 2022 SEC filings. Oh, got it right here. Nope. That's May 20th. Come on. Give me the report. Yeah, we've only seen one tweet about the news. I want to see if there's stuff mentioned in it. That's why I'm trying to look for it here. Let's see. Maybe it's on SEC filings. Oh, that's the wrong one. SEC filings, GameStop. I mean, why don't we have this anywhere? Huh, that's weird. All right, team. Let's see what we're going to get. Oh, here it goes. GME's making new highs in the after hours here. It's up about 5%, right? 6%. Oh, Jimmy's pumping here. Jimmy is starting to pump. We got about 45 minutes until the call. But this is looking nice. 7%. Amy up 2.5. All right. All right. Yeah, Amy's running 2 here. Amy's running up 2. Send you a Twitter DM. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sent a link. All right, here we go. Non-GAAP measures. All right, here we go. First quarter overview. Net sales were 1.378 billion for the quarter compared to 1.277 billion in the previous year's first quarter. Took steps to support the recent launch of a digital asset wallet to allow gamers and others to store, send, receive, and use cryptocurrencies and non-fungible tokens, NFTs, across decentralized apps. The wallet extension will enable transactions on GameStop's NFT marketplace upon its intended launch in the second quarter, which is now. So a month away. So we might get a little bit of news on. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hit 1/3. We're up. Ooh, this is looking good. Continued hiring individuals with expertise in areas such as blockchain gaming, e-commerce and technology and operations, including a new COO with background in retail in stores. Who's the new COO? All right, so I got their balance sheet right here. Non-GAAP. Yeah. Who's the new COO? Yeah, Jimmy. And it's flickering around in the after hours, man. Wait for the call. We're going to see it move around a lot. It hit a low of 114 in the after hours and a height of 133. It launches tomorrow. All right, let's see. Mark is the new COO. I need serious statements here, guys. I need serious statements. Who? I need an actual person. Let me see. Yeah, I only see it listed once. It doesn't say. I mean, it's probably been out there. I'm just wondering who it is. Gary Gensler is a traitor. Yeah. It's you, isn't it? No, it's not me. It's definitely not me. Definitely not me. All right, guys. Again, if you wouldn't mind, as you guys are coming in here, hit that like button on the stream. Ah, man, this is looking good, dude. 6% in the after hours is looking a little spicy. Oh, Patel. Yeah, that might have been it. I just forget what the name was. Yeah, the former SEC chief, Lisa. Yeah, that was a while ago. I don't know if she did it again, but yeah, it's near Patel. Yeah, I remember that. Let's see. AMC little pop here. It's popping a little. I mean, it's up 1.72 with Jimmy up 5.44. If Jimmy starts to break this 133 here and start ripping up, I mean, we could be in for a nice little rip here. It's Glenn. No, it's oh, you're talking about Mark. Yeah. This new car is great. Thanks, STV, for the giveaway. I'm not giving away cars, people. This is not how it works. All right, so what we're going to do here, we've got about 40 minutes until the call. Let's see how this price action is going to kind of go. But looking all right, man. Looking all right so far. Check Twitter DM. All right, I will. Let's see. 13 weeks ended April 2021. Oh, a lot of cash. That's nice. Is that a double? Ooh. Jimmy. Why didn't I get a car? Because there is no car giveaway. There is no car giveaway. There is no free Mercedes. Price is jumping on low volume. It was up 10% a moment ago. Yeah, up to 133. So again, we're going to wait till the call to see what we really get. But let's see. Something is up here. We shouldn't be jumping 10% with an operating loss. They might be looking at the cash. They doubled the amount of cash that they have, cash and cash equivalents. They beat on net sales, but they missed big on EPS. Amy and Jimmy both bouncing off the 48 on the 4 hour. What are they selling on it? Amy's below on Weeble here, and then Jimmy was at the 200. Oh yeah. So bounced off here. Yeah, still above the 200 though on Jimmy. I mean, it looks good. Jimmy's 4 hour looks good. Is it one super chat equals one entry? You don't have to send in supers if you don't want to, people. It's the car thing is not real. I didn't even start it, so it was my live chat being crazy. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, EPS is earnings per share. We are crazy. We are always crazy. Charge point. Excited for the car. Okay, you're not getting a car. You are not getting a car. Hold on. What do we got here? You're no Mr. Beast at all. Oh, I know. All right, hold on. Let me get Jimmy back on the 5-minute here, just so we can see what's going on. And it's coming down a little bit here. Charles, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Would EPS factor into shares exceeding the float? No, they would just do it based on the shares that they have on record. Your live chat is crazy? No way. Yeah, dude, they're wild people. You guys are all wild people. Did someone say free crack giveaway? No. All right, Amy is up 14 cents, 1% over here. Jimmy's bouncing off VWAP. Again, it moved up nicely, but it's been pretty volatile on the after hours. Hit a low of 114 and a high of 133. This range is ridiculous here. Hit the like button. Thank you, Lurkin. I appreciate that. Let's see. When's the live earnings? 5. So the call is at 5. It's probably going to be another really quick call. Ken Griffin or text, please. That's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. All right. Let's see. I mean, Amy's trying to get above 13 here. Spy's just not doing a whole lot. And then Jimmy's just flicking around. We're up 5.26. Not bad. How will a stock split be affected by synthetic shares? That's the main thing. People are always like, what is going to happen? So it could cause a lot of people to have to get out of their position depending on if they're there is a wild amount of short interest still on GME. So, we're just kind of waiting to see what that happens once it ends up playing out. The vote should be tomorrow. These SPY candles in the after hours are so annoying. It messes with the 4 hour so much when you're looking at it. Yeah, this is nonsense here. That's not a real candle. So Jimmy is at 127.75. Let's see here. Guys, stop with the free car crap. It's not real. Let's see. So weird what is happening. We've seen these every day in the after hours. We saw one here. We saw one here. Maybe this is just telling us where we're going to go the next day. So SPY is just telling us it's going to rip tomorrow, I guess. Weird candle on Tesla. No, that's not where it's going to go the next day. Ortex on Amy. Yeah, I gotcha. So AMC Ortex over here. Let's take a look. So 22.87% estimated short interest on AMC, 10.19% average cost to borrow, 14.91% max cost to borrow here too. Yeah, the wacko. Yeah, those candles are crazy, dude. Those candles are ridiculous. So Chewy puts tomorrow? Maybe you could. I mean, it's holding right above VWAP here. I think so. Yeah, I don't know. So did GME beat ER? They beat net sales. They missed big on revenue or on EPS, earnings per share. Let's see. Hot Wheels Lambo is really a thing. We're not, guys. Yeah, this SPY nonsense is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. I hate it's just like, come on, dude. What are we doing here? What are we doing here with this crap? All right. So let's see. We're just kind of waiting on the call over here. So we got about 35 minutes to go. All right, team. You think I'm more happy that Depp Hurt thing is over than GME earnings? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're right. You're right. What is SPY at? It's down 7 cents in the after hours, 409.53. GME announced the result of the dividend vote tomorrow. Yup. We are going to be getting that tomorrow. Tell us a story. What kind of story do you want? What kind of story do you want? We can have some story time right now. Better be big news on the call. We're going to get punished in the market tomorrow. That's not the trend, though, with GME earnings. They typically just are quick. They're just like, time to join the gang. I'm signing up. There we go, man. Let's help print you some money. Let's see here. More prison fantasy stories? Dude, those are weird. Are you streaming earnings and what time? Yes, Amari, I am streaming earnings. The earnings are going to start at 5. So 5 p.m. is when the earnings call for GME is starting. Dude, TMI looks younger than you. I didn't expect that. I had to hold this in the entire time. I was like, guys, I know. Prison fantasy? Dude, on the trip this weekend, somebody was like, to me and my friend, they were like, yo, if we were in prison, and I was like, no. No, stop it. You just went all out with it. And we were just like, all right, man. Like, he was like, I don't do that. But like, I was like, you saying that makes us actively, it was like, it's fine. But like, why are you directing this aggressively at us right now? Have I ever been to jail? No, my friend has for speeding. It was kind of funny. We have pictures, or I don't think I have one. We have t-shirts with like pictures of his mugshot on it, and it's just like free Evan. So there are announcements for GME today and tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow too is the shareholder meeting. GME earnings from 5 to 502. That's pretty much probably what's going to happen. Speeding, you mean reckless driving? That's probably what he got hit for. Yeah, he was aggressively speeding. I don't break a lot of laws except for the time that I accidentally was an international drug smuggler. That was a fun one. And it was for coca leaves. It wasn't like crap. Like it wasn't the giant SPY candles in the after. I've seen them more frequently recently. I honestly don't know. They're messing with what we're looking at on the 4 hour though, because look, we'll see oops, that's not SPY. We'll just see the wick here. Like we've seen it a couple times. Like look at the wick. And then it shoots up to the 200. You're like, wait, did it test again? No, it didn't. But the freaking 5 minute can't, like, this is just bullshit here, it's annoying. I'm very annoyed by it. I'm going to file a complaint. The first thing my son says to everyone is my dad went to jail. Frank, what'd you do, bro? Frank, I know you did something weird. It wasn't crack. Yeah, exactly. That was not the origin of the crack. That's a different story. You have a DVD copy of the body cams of your arrest? Oh, you must have been acting wild then if you wanted the body cams of your arrest. Why were you smuggling coca leaves? Oh, it was a complete accident. It was just an accident. Like I didn't know that I forgot that I had them in my backpack. Manipulation. It's at VWAP. We're up 3% here. Amy's up 11 cents. So we'll see what happens in the GME earnings call. They don't usually like what happens in the call because they're so quick, but we'll see what happens this time. Mike Jones, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. What stock is the best hedge against child support? The one that's probably going to go up the most. I don't know. Let's see. I forgot. Yeah, okay. What did I forget? What did I forget? I know I forgot something. All right. SB is going to have to pay child support soon? No. At that point, you should go to jail for speeding. They should hold you back from trying to outrun the law. Just so you actually takes you caught. Jesus. Yeah, EPS wasn't good. What's the point of sitting here in silence? I'm not sitting here in silence. I'm talking to you guys the entire time. Do something. Guys, we have 30 minutes to go until the freaking earnings call. What do you want to do? We could tell a story. We could have some fun. We're just kind of waiting on it here. So Jimmy's coming back down to the 200. Still up 1% here. See Facebook tank? Yeah, the COO news made that one come down really hard. But then it came right back up. You always get trolled? Dude, I always get trolled. Should we drink? Nah, dude, I need to stop drinking for like... See, here's the thing. My buddy was like, you want to go to New York City this weekend? And I was like, oh, yes. But I also need to sleep and like make videos. So I don't know. Do a backflip. Stand on your head. No. Do armpit farts. No. Dance, monkey, dance. Take a shot. No. I feel like I'm like low-key sick too. Tell us a story from your caddy days. Okay. I'll think of one. Amy coming back down. Jimmy coming back down here too. Did I get plastered on your birthday? Wake up with a hangover? I mean, I was fine. I woke up feeling beautiful. Sing Frozen. Absolutely not. You can film your video that you have to make later? No, I can't because you guys would just because you guys would just be like, see me do it, and you guys are gonna be like, what the hell is this? But I am gonna have to do a video later for you guys. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably still do it because it is a very important one that I want you guys to see. What's my swing speed? It's up there. I don't know what it is. Teach us how to make pancakes from scratch. You think I know how to do that shit? No. Guys, I eat Purdue chicken cutlets on the live stream every single day. And you think I know how to do this? What? Crazy people over here. You people. Never been arrested, but I once stole the pension fund from some teachers and made some guy named Gabe unemployed. I thought that was like actually like an interesting story. Sorry, that was an asshole thing to say. Let's review Amber Heard movies. No. Did I get the Rona this past year? Yeah, twice, I think. It's fine. Built different. Got over it in like 3 days. See? Hey guys, welcome back to another video. In this video, yeah, I gotta change that. We got a lot of stuff coming. Ooh, let me see if I can. I gotta see if I can show you guys the. You're up 3.3% on the account today. Haven't had a day like this since February. Feels amazing. Chris, again, quick gains, bro. I'm telling you, dude. You get in there and start learning with us and you start taking your quick gains. There you go. So buy the rumor, sell the news on the executive order. I'm not putting any weight on the executive order right now. I think it could do something, but I also think that it's equally possible that it's just going to be a dud. Sing "Oh Canada" for TMI? No. Stop it. No. All right, team. CNBC just posted it. Wait, $158 million loss? I think they're capping there because they beat on net sit. Oh, yeah, because they had a net loss per share. Yeah, they did. They had a net loss. It was like $2 a share. in red again. Jimmy's up a little here. Amy's up 3 cents. They're not really moving. Is TMI Canadian? I think he told you guys that. Yeah. Charles Payne talked about the SEC video. Ooh, Mullen. Is Mullen getting hammered right now? Oh, wow. Wow. What the fuck is going on with Mullen? Mullen's getting slapped, dude. It's a 50-50 chance the executive order will make AMC Jimmy climb. Yeah, exactly. It's completely 50-50. Mullen is garbage. I don't know about that. It's not something that I would want to buy right now, but I wouldn't say garbage. TMI is secretly a boogie. I told you. Yes, he is. Times earnings, 5. We got 25 minutes. Hold on. I'm trying to think of a good story to tell you guys. Like a good one. We could do story time with STV really quickly. I can tell you he's not 25. Let's see. Yeah, that spy spike is nonsense. These have been happening in the after hours every single day. I don't know what's going on with them, but it fucks with the 4-hour chart because they still show up. Like these aren't getting taken away anymore, which is annoying. So when they show up on the 4-hour chart, it's like, well, okay, well, it looks like they're getting retests when they're not. All right, people. Again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like on the stream. We're going to get earnings in about 25 minutes. Probably going to be a quick call. Nobody freak out if it's quick because they typically are very, very, very quick on their calls. But let's see. Do we have any info on earnings right now? Yeah, they beat on net sales, missed on earnings per share. So they had a net loss. Any Miami stories? No, I've got some college stories for you guys. That would be fun. I just can't really tell them. Because they're just like, what? Like, they're just like, ew. Like, you'd be like, that's gross, but that's hilarious that happened to you. Does AMC have earnings as well, or is that August 8th? No, Amy has earnings. Wait, Amy just had earnings. Ocean City stories? Not really. I mean, I feel like I got sick from Ocean City. Like a little bit. Like a little baby sickness. Hold on. Your take on 003? It's been getting delayed and coming back and delayed. It's just, I don't know. I mean, did they have it yet? I just have not had time to look at it yet. We've been doing so many things that I just haven't had to. What happened in Kansas? No Kansas stories. SV glitching again? I'm not glitching. Let's see. How did I find out about 1348? Gabe, what do you call it? Gabe brought it to me and he was like, take a look at this. And I was like, this looks pretty good. Because in general, like, I hate like the Discord stuff. Because a lot of the time it's just like, oh, follow me, do this. And a lot of time it's just people with no idea what the fuck they're doing. And they're just like trying to copy trade it. I'm like, that stuff is never something I wanted to be interested in. But when he was like, here's what it is. There's a system behind it. I got all these rules. I was like, this looks really good. I'll test it out. And then I tested it out and I was like, oh, this is the real deal. And then we started back testing it. And then the back test all came back like really, really, really good. And we were like, huh, this is really good. So then we started bringing it to everybody else. We've just been trading with it ever since. And it's had a lot of success for everybody. Have I used the new camera? Not yet. The what do you call it? The tripod comes in Thursday. We're getting an LED thing too, which is going to be cool for the new apartment. That's going to be awesome. But I've got it right here. The new camera's right here. Let's see. with Al's daughter. We're gonna get an ankle. So people were asking about the ankle view camera. We're not doing that. We're not doing an ankle view camera. That's definitely not how it's gonna go. Let's see. Looking forward to the same old 5-minute GME earnings call with no guidance. Yeah, it's probably what it's going to be. But you never know, man. I mean, they got the shareholder meeting tomorrow. They do have things that they could talk about, the NFT stuff and the new GME platform. Like, it could be good. You could. You never know. That's why we're streaming it, because that you never know what's going to happen. No shares to borrow on Stonko for Amy or Jimmy or both. I mean, I could look right now. I've got it up over here. Let's see. I'll refresh it here. Amy 0, SSR is on. Jimmy is 0 with SSR off. Updated short interest on AMC 22.9. That's not exchange reported, is it? No, it shouldn't be. I see 22.83 still. 22.83. They said they were taking questions this call when they. Oh, okay. Utilization's been at 100%. I've called that nonsense for a while. Like the day that it came out. What am I still doing live? We have GME's earnings call in like 19 minutes. Who can buy or sell after hours? Anybody. You can do it. I could do it right now. Are Gabe and Al from Boston Brothers? No, they are not. They are definitely not. Alrighty, team. You getting from? Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, GME at 27.89. It's accurate. We saw. Not all brokers, though. Yeah, most brokers do it now. Let's see. You're gonna stream after hours from now on? No. This is just because we have earnings. Let's see. Do you pay your mods good money? The mods are not paid. The mods are not paid. All right. As of April 30th, 2022, 12.7 million shares of our Class A common stock. This is for GameStop. We're directly registered with our transfer agent. That's interesting right there. That's a lot of DRS shares. AMC is pooping. It's down 3 cents in the after hours. It's 3 cents. Relax, team. This guy doesn't talk. Guys, I talk all day. So you'll be streaming tomorrow at like 2 p.m.? Nope. I'll be on at 11 tomorrow. I'll be on at 11 tomorrow again. Gabe and I will be live in the Discord tomorrow too, in the morning. And then I'll come on at 11 just like today. He pays us in Lambos. Let's see. What percentage is it? What is that? Like, it's over 10. It's probably like 14, I think. I think it's 14, something like that. All right, people. 15 minutes to go. Or 16 minutes to go. Sorry. My bad. Let's see. Do I ever feel like I'm babysitting 1,500 children? Oh, every day. Every day. Will you, Gabe and T-Mine, do a special live stream for AMC June 16th meeting? Maybe. We could think about that. We could think about doing that. Check Twitter DM. Curtan. Thanks, buddy. Let's see what we got. Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh, the Charles Payne stuff? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. Mark should be a mod. Glenn should be the new algo introduced to the Discord. No. But we do have 2 more trading algorithms coming for you guys in the Discord. The first one's already killing it, and the other 2 are going to be nasty. Picking on SCV all day gets me through a work day. Yeah, you guys go wild. How brave are you? Would you rather let Gabe beat my mom? See, maybe. I don't know. Like, if it happened, I'd be like, all right, Mom, this is Gabe. What's up with Mullen? I didn't see any news on it, but it's getting sparked in the after hours, down 10.5%. Let me see if anything came through. Can GME pop and run after the call? Anything is possible, but again, think about it, guys. It typically doesn't react well to earnings. So if we're gonna see a run, it would probably be on the days following. How many GME shares are registered? What was the number I said? Was it 14 million? Was it something like that? I'm trying to find it again. Oh, was it this? 12.7 million shares were DRS. 1,500 degenerates here post-market. I think that's proof of concept that late night fix with STV is still in demand. No. It's just because it's earnings today, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here too, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a little bit with the algorithms over here. We'll be back on at 11 tomorrow too, 11 a.m. Eastern, doing our same thing, printing. Pretty sure TMI is Samuel L. Jackson's son. I'll ask him tomorrow. Ask him. He'll probably maybe tell you. I don't know. Is this a regular thing? No, guys. It's GME earnings day. It's earnings. Thanks for starting to shoot. Guys, come on. You guys are wild over here. All right. Amy's coming down a little bit here, down about 1%. Let's see. We got 13 minutes until the call. I got it pulled up right here. Hold on, I got to get out of the Discord too so it doesn't go bloop, bloop every 10 seconds. I'm going to turn this volume up too. It is live. We're just all excited. That's fine. How much minimum should you have to use Trader Joe? Well, you can trade shares with it. You can also trade options with it. I'm going to have a video coming out for you guys soon about Trader Joe too and how to trade it with options. And if you even want to just trade it with shares. Trading it with shares is pretty self-explanatory. You would just follow what it's doing if you liked it. But with options, it's going to be a little bit different because it's trading on the daily. So you got to mess around with it a little bit more. When is earnings? It's in 12 minutes. The numbers. So we know what the numbers are. The call is in 12 minutes. Evan, thanks for the super buddy. Stanko added the DRS percentage to the homepage. Oh, did they now? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Free float locked. 37.46% of the free float is locked on GME right now. Did they do it on Amy as well? No, they didn't, but they did it on GME. So that's 37.46% of the free float. That's locked. That's interesting. Evan, thanks for that super, buddy. Sleepy, thank you so much for the super. How to know midday if volume is drying up? AMC. Well, you just look at it. You can see it here. I mean, typically you're going to see higher volume in the morning once it opens. You can see maybe depending on what happens during the day, but as these volume candles start to come down, that's volume drying up. But again, remember, volume result, not a cause. There has to be a reason why there's going to be higher volume and more trading in a stock. Yucca, stop. I'm not lying, man. You glitch once in a while. That's annoying. We got to fix that. Let's see. All right, team. 11 minutes to go. I know we joke and have fun, but sincerely, thanks you three for introducing 1348 nursing degree paid in full with some money left to work on the masters. Lex, that is what we're here for. And that's what we want everybody to be doing too. So if you guys are interested, again, that link is in the top of the live chat. Come check us out. We have a lot of announcements coming for you guys this month too. We are the best place to come and learn how to trade. So if you guys do want to take it, put some of the time in, come to all the live streams, engage with everybody that's in there. But if you really buy in to the system, you're going to really have a lot of success. If you start following the rules and take it seriously in that way, and you don't willy-nilly go crazy on it. SB looks like he was born in a magical forest. Okay, that's a bit weird, but thanks. Do we think that if GME rips on earnings, AMC will pull up with it? Well, I mean, technically, it already made its move here from the numbers and the actual report coming out. Depending on what's said in the call, it could be a little bit different, but we'll see. Let's see. I want you to get a nursing degree. No, I want you to be able to pay things off that you need to pay off. Only Squirrel willy-nillys? Yeah, that's true. Squirrel does willy-nilly a lot. Nine minutes. Here we go. Let's see. I am hungry, people. I need a sandwich or something. I need some food. I don't want to eat chicken again. I'm not eating those Purdue chicken cutlets again. I'm going out and getting a nice sandwich is what I'm going to do today. 5 o'clock is earnings. The call is at 5. We already have the numbers. The call is at 5. So let me see. Do I have? Oh, that's the sound for the call. I look like an elf. Okay, well, I'm like the tallest elf that has ever existed. Mikey just willies, true. Burrito time, that does sound good. Little Moe's, not burrito. I wouldn't get a burrito. Moe's burrito. What are we, crazy? Hold on, let me see. Net loss widened to 157.9 million or 2.08 per share for the first quarter from 66.6 million or 1.01 per share year earlier. Net sales 1.38 billion in the quarter ended April 30th, 2022, above the estimate of 1.32 billion. So they beat on net sales, missed on EPS. Welcome, Moe's. Giant. Okay. If you don't like Chipotle, you might not be able to follow you. Dude, I'm fully with you on the Chipotle. Chipotle is the best ever. Go to Bodega in Fairfield, you can afford it. Dude, I'm not going to drive like an hour and a half to get food. Do I offer proof before joining Patreon? What do you mean? Proof of what? Everybody that's in 1348 right now in the live chat, let her know how you've been doing with it. We have Emma, we have an algorithm in there that just trades according to the rules that you could look at too. But it's a system. It's not like it's not like it's us coming in there and being like, oh, buy this, sell this. No. It's a system of alerts. You got to learn the system and then use the tools that we provide. Let's see. Yeah, we got a lot of members in here. So if you got, I mean, you can hear from me or you can hear from them. Follow the rules and it rocks. Yep. Greatest thing ever, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Doing very, very well. Yeah. Let's see. Here, we're making money. System works. Yep. Beyond great. But if you want a warranty, this is on you. Highly recommend. Trip revoked. There we go, man. All right. Amy's down 2 cents. Jimmy's up 43 cents. We got 6 minutes until the call here. 1348 the truth. 1348 well worth it. It's something you can take with you anywhere around the world, even when you're on vacation. Yep. Was doing very well until I had to stop trading due to real life stuff. Yep. Yeah, man. I mean, It worked very well. I love it. Not doing good, but I also can't sit all day and watch stocks. Yeah, Barry, we gotta we gotta kind of come up with a strategy that works for you if you can't sit there and look at it all the time. Ramen, I will not be eating ramen. No, thank you. Not a ramen fan. I've had it once. Ramen's not bad. It's just I don't want noodles right now. I want a sandwich. Want a sandwich. All right. 5 minutes to go here until the call. What's in 15 minutes? Jack Muscle, why are you here? It's Jimmy's earnings call in 5 minutes. We're not just sitting here streaming, talking shit. We got things to do. You're dumb and just want complete guidance on where to put your money. Well, that's not going to work. You have to put the time in and learn. This is not going to come easy. Things are not going to just get handed to you. You have to sit there and learn the system, and then things become a lot easier when you're able to implement that system. But you cannot just sit there and just be like copy trading. That is the worst way to go about doing things. I'm early for tomorrow's stream. Yeah. I'm here just for the shit talking. Can you just tell me what to buy? Mikey, no. Bad. Bad, Mikey. But I also do believe in the strategy. Yeah, Barry, it is a solid strategy. So good, in fact, that some people... Let's see. No, this isn't easy, but it does get easier to the point where you trade intuitively. David Morgan, yeah, you've been killing it, dude. Is it March 3rd yet? I would say no. It's not March 3rd right now. Can I just give you my money and you make more of it? No. Uh, 1348 works for swing trades on longer time frame charts too. Yeah, I don't in this market with the volatility, I just don't really like swinging stuff. It's just you're subjecting yourself to too much overnight risk and crazy news coming out that you really don't need to be messing around with. Let's see. How about fish and chips? I rock with some fish and chips, bro. I do rock with fish and chips. 3 minutes. Yep. 3 minutes to go. Here we go, team. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps us with the algorithm over here. Apparently, the SEC is telling people what not to buy. I mean, not really. They're just calling us stupid for what we do buy. Is Jimmy announcing info on their stock split? They might talk about it. 1348, stock goes up good. Stock goes down also good. Yep. Let's see. Trading during pre-market or after hours, good or bad? It really depends on what your strategy is. But you're in the UK, you have to trade with a CFD. Will it still work? I do. Sam, you can trade shares, and I'm pretty sure if you're in the UK, you can still trade options. It just depends on what broker you're using. So how do predictive algorithm? I mean, we are going to have something that's going to predict the crosses as they come, so you can front run them a little bit. So that's another thing that's coming out. Try some Peruvian food. It's bomb. Dude, I've been to Peru. Trying to get me to eat guinea pig over here again? See, I glitched? Did we just time leap? Dude, I don't know what the deal is. I didn't do it. I'm not doing anything. Okay, I might have to just ditch Restream and go to OBS because this is just crap. Bacon burger? That's up. All right, 1 minute to go. We still got the music playing over here. We got the Jimmy music over here playing. How was the guinea pig? It was good. It was just small. You fat fingered that one? Yeah. All right, team. Here we go. We're about to get the call. Mullen's still selling over here. So got Jimmy music. Anyone thinks the SPY dumps tomorrow? Well, if we're going to put our tinfoil hat on, yesterday we had a flash candle down and we tanked. Today we have a flash candle up. Maybe SPY rips tomorrow. All right, team. Let's see. What'd you miss? Nothing. We just got the GME numbers so far. We're about to listen to the conference call for a little bit, see what happens. I think they might be asking some questions here, a little Q&A, which would be nice. Which would be nice to see. All right, here we go. All right, guys, come on now. Can we not? I really would rather not have to do that all the time and just like figure out when they're gonna start speaking, and then they're gonna be like copyright, and I'm like, I'm trying to listen to an earnings call here, not symphony music. Ooh, here it is. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What the heck? How about putting the volume up? Look, no, it'll still pick it up. What are they doing here? What are they doing here? Jimmy. Come on. This is my favorite song. You just got faked out? Dude, I did. That was a head fake right there. That was a little shark fin on the GME earnings call. Call already ended. No. It's 5. I know it's 5. I'm not trying to not listen to symphony music over here. This is not what I want to be doing right now. I want to listen to the earnings call. I want it to be over. We make a video. We need some food. We got a meeting later. Do our thing. Maybe make a video for you guys tomorrow morning and get ready for tomorrow. Oh my lord. These people. Just turn the volume down. It'll still pick it. Oh, I definitely glitched out there. I saw that one. I saw that glitch out there. Get off the Opera channel. Thank you. It's literally the GME earnings call. Maybe we should Shazam it and see what they're playing. I feel like I'd get dinged for that, though. GameStop. Come on. Let's chill for a second. Copyright struck, which I don't want. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in for all of the classical music we're listening to in the after hours now. You can't set it to headphones while you're keeping the stream independent. Nope. See, talking to the wrong guy. Why are you going to school when you can just sit and do? Oh, I'm not going to school anymore. I graduated.
Greetings and welcome to the Gamestop first quarter 2022 earnings call. At this time, all participants are in a listen-only mode. A brief question and answer session will follow the formal presentation. Correction, there will not be a question and answer session following the formal presentation. If anyone should require operator assistance during the conference, please press *0 on your telephone keypad. It is now my pleasure to introduce your host, Matt Furlong, CEO. Thank you, Matt. You may begin.
Thank you, and good afternoon. We appreciate all of our stockholders' continued passion and support. The enthusiasm remains a differentiator and an extra motivator for all of us at GameStop. We don't take it for granted and never will. Before going over this past quarter's initiatives and results, I also want to once again thank our team for continuing to bring strong focus and intensity to our mission. Change is continuing to be embraced across our stores, fulfillment centers, and offices. A constant emphasis on the customer is taking hold up and down the organization. This will remain key as we pursue sustained sales growth, establish broader offerings in consumer electronics, and launch new products aligned to the long-term future of gaming. During Q1, we specifically focused on 2 main areas: continuing to rebuild and strengthen our commerce business after years of underinvestment, opportunities in the cryptocurrency, NFT, and Web3 gaming verticals, all of which we expect to be increasingly relevant for gamers of the future. With respect to our commerce business, we kept working to pragmatically expand product selection, improve delivery speeds, and strengthen the in-store and online shopping experience. We also made additional investments in our assortment, infrastructure, technology, and talent. Our sizable Q1 investments should help us round out our rebuild cycle. With regard to new offerings geared to the future of gaming, our blockchain team continued to drive progress when it comes to advancing new products, deepening partnerships, and establishing GameStop's presence in digital asset communities. An output of these efforts was last month's launch of the GameStop Wallet, a digital asset wallet that allows gamers and others to store, send, receive, and use cryptocurrencies and NFTs across decentralized apps. The wallet, which has significant downloads and a 5-star rating in the Chrome store, will enable transactions on our new NFT marketplace when it launches in the second quarter. We firmly believe that digital assets are core to the future of gaming. Taken together, we believe these investments and initiatives prioritized over the past quarter are positioning us to become a more diversified and technology-centric business. Let me now turn to our financial results for Q1. Net sales increased 8% to just under $1.4 billion, compared to approximately $1.3 billion during the same period in 2021. As indicated in the past, long-term revenue growth is a primary metric by which we believe stockholders should assess our execution. SG&A was $400.2 million, or 32% $7.9 million, or $2.08 per diluted share, compared to a net loss of $66.8 million, or loss per diluted share of $1.01 in the prior year's first quarter. There were no major one-time transformation, transaction, or related costs during the period. Turning to the balance sheet, we ended the quarter with cash and cash equivalents of $1.04 billion, roughly $340 million higher than the end of the first quarter last year. We continue to maintain a sizable cash position, even while investing in inventory to improve in-stock levels, meet heightened customer demand, and mitigate the full impact of global supply chain issues. At the end of the quarter, we had no borrowings under our ABL facility and no debt other than a low-interest, unsecured term loan associated with the French government's response to COVID-19. Total liabilities compared to the first quarter of last year were down $8.4 million. Capital expenditures for the quarter were $10.8 million, down $3.9 million from last year's first quarter. We anticipate CapEx will continue to remain at modest levels as we make pragmatic investments in our infrastructure and tech. In the first quarter, cash flow from operations was an outflow of $303.9 million, compared to an outflow of $18.8 million during the same period last year. This does not include the impact of an additional $76.9 million received in proceeds from digital asset sales, which is included in investment. In order to meet customer demand and drive sales growth amidst the tight supply chain, we maintained inventory valued at $917.6 million as of the close of the quarter, compared to $570.9 million at the close of the prior year's first quarter. In terms of our outlook, we're not providing formal guidance at this time. I want to conclude by touching on the past year and our path forward in 2022. We set out 12 months ago to accomplish something unprecedented in our industry: transform a decaying brick-and-mortar retailer into a technology-led organization that meets customers' needs through stores, through e-commerce properties, and through emerging digital marketplaces and online communities. Our growth and the launch of new tech products, such as our digital asset wallet and the upcoming NFT marketplace, demonstrate that we are, in fact, starting to transform. In the quarters and years ahead, we're going to continue embracing change, putting the customer first, and focusing on long-term stockholder value. I'll leave it there for this quarter. As always, our board and management appreciate the enthusiasm and support from those who matter most: our customers, employees, and of course, GameStop's stockholders. Thank you.
This concludes today's conference.
All right, team. So very, very similar to what we've seen out of GME earnings calls in the past. Very quick, show us the numbers, quick in and out. So again, people, let's see what's going to happen tomorrow. With the shareholder meeting and the stock split dividend, they just went through all the numbers. They didn't do the Q&A, which I think was a little bit interesting because they were going to be doing the Q&A, and it looks like they kind of cut that out last second. So let's see if they have something in store for us tomorrow, but what we expect typically on GME earnings. So again, guys, I'm going to go try to get that video out for you guys as soon as I can. It's going to be a very interesting one. If it doesn't end up coming out at 6, it'll probably come out at 6:15 or 6:30. So make sure you guys have notifications for the channel turned on. And we are trying to help change your lives, guys. Really, really get you on that path to making money in this market. I don't want to use the fucking word financial freedom, but put the power of compound interest on your side and really get going with the strategy. It works. You see all the people in there making money every day. Come in with us. Test it out. We have a lot of cool announcements for you guys coming out in June. One of the things that we just got told about today is really interesting. So watch out on Twitter, on YouTube for things coming on that. But that link is in the top of the live chat. Again, guys, I will see you later. Hit that like button on the way out. Thank you to everybody that was having another awesome day with me today. It was really, really, really fun. Again, we'll be back on at 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, so get ready for that. All you people that are in the Discord, make sure you come to the live streams. We'll print again. And other than that, people, I will see you in the video. Peace.